too cute. Way to be free. The morning mist is clinging to the grass of my city. A Holy Spirit moving through the heart of just one man. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, and the dashboard is my shrine. I'm living in this Toyota while I'm waiting for the sign. I set the trapper steady on the center concentrate. I lift my voice in worship as I start another day. My clothes are in the trunk and there is silver in my hair, but I know every upload is a whisper kind of prayer. Hold on, won't you help me find the keys to open up the door? I'm looking for a ceiling while I'm sleeping on the floor. And 100,000 brothers, and 100,000 friends. That's where the asphalt journey, and the lonely highways. Yes, at 100,000 souls I'll find inside my home. No more a wandering spirit, and no more a man alone. I'm filming by the cypress trees where shadows start to creep. I've got a gospel story that the world won't let me keep. The algorithm's heavy, but my faith is feeling light. I'm editing my moonlight just to make it through the night. My backseat is a bedroom and my steering wheel's a cross. I'm counting every blessing while I'm measuring the loss. But I see the numbers rising like a choir in the heat, walking on these digital and dusty golden streets. Oh Lord, won't you help me find the keys to open up the door? I'm looking for a ceiling while I'm sleeping on the floor. Lord, I had 100,000 brothers, and 100,000 friends. Yes, where the asphalt journey and the lonely highway is. And 100,000 souls, I'll finally find my home. You're a wanting spirit and no more man alone. From the Everglades to pixels overhead, give us this day our daily music bread. Souls shall be lifted from the driver's side to a house of mercy where the weary can abide. Just a few more songs to go now, just a few more miles to run. I can see the porch light glowing when the work for you is done. In my Corona sanctuary, waiting for the home to come. Yeah. Waiting for the home to come. Waiting for the home to come. The morning mist is clinging to the glass of my sedan. A Holy Spirit moving through the heart of just one man. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, and the dashboard is my shrine. I'm living in this Toyota while I'm waiting for the sign. I set the trapper steady on the center concentrate. I lift my voice in worship as I start another day. My clothes are in the trunk and there is silver in my hair, but I know every upload is a whisper kind of prayer. Oh Lord, won't you help me find the keys to open up the door? I'm looking for a ceiling while I'm sleeping on the floor. At 100,000 brothers and 100,000 friends, it's where the asphalt journey and the lonely highway ends. Yes, 100,000 souls I'll find.
Not quite as good. This one hit.
the moss of a cypress shade, in a rusted frame where the seats have frayed. Florida swamp monkey, that's the name. Living in a Corolla, hunting for fame. The dash is a dash for a broken lens. Counting the ghosts and its digital friends. Humanity clings through the window glass.
I don't like it. I don't like this video.
The humidity is heavy on the windshield glass, watching every single shadow of the people pass. I'm parked behind the corner where the lights are low. Got a laptop charging in a 12-volt plug. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey in the common feed. Living in a Toyota is the life I lead. Backseat is my bedroom and the trunk is the store. I don't need a key to a deadbolt door, just a signal and a dream and a lens to see. The man I'm becoming in a monkey in bed. 100,000 names on a digital list is the only way out of this. More than this, when the silver breaker arrives at the postal box, I'm gonna change the times and I'm changing the locks. Trading this Corolla for a roof and a floor. I won't have to sleep in the driver's seat no more. Just 100,000 souls and a
No.
Parked beneath the neon of a local strip mall. Sign seat tilt the got just far enough to see the skyline. Condensation on the glass, a fog that hides the world, while the banner of my digital dream starts to get unfurled. I've got a tripod on the dash and ring light on the seat. Living in this metal box on a dead-end gravel street. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, the king of the compact, making content in the heat with the windows cracked. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, boiling water on a burner by the passenger side door, checking every comment till my eyes get tired and sore. I talk about the gators and the humidity and the rain, while I wait for the algorithm to take away the pain. Every like is a brick and sub is a piece of wood. I'm doing everything they said a monkey never should. My gym is the parks and my office is the floor gap, but I'm chasing down a future that is bigger than all that. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Sometimes I'm night, guys, and the night gets cold and dark, and I wonder if I'm just a ghost inside a trailer park. But then the screen lights up and the numbers start to climb, and I know I'm gonna make it out of here in due time. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Hit that bell, leave a like, help a monkey find his home. I'm tired of the highways and I'm tired of the roam. Just 100,000 miles, just 100,000 1,000 clicks. Building up a mansion, one pixel at a time.
Man, that's such a good song,
Parked beneath the neon of the local strip mall sign. Seat tilted back just far enough to see the skyline. Condensation on the glass of fog that hides the world, while the panorama digital dream starts to get unfurled. I got a tripod on the dash, a ring light on the seat, living in this metal box and a bed in.
I walk the dusty road where the mountain peaks arise, searching for the truth beneath these vast and open skies. I heard the call of elders and I felt the spirit burn. To a life of ancient structure is the way I shall return. I'm leaving all the modern ways and vanity behind to seek a greater purpose and a peaceful for mankind. I'll build a house of cedar and I'll plant the golden grain and start a lineage of faith that's free from every stain. Oh, Zion calls the faithful man to lead a sacred line with grace upon the threshold where the heavy spirit shine. To walk with me and share the heavy load. In the shadow of the temple, on the lonely and winding road, together in the kingdom where the righteous shall reside, with the promise of the heavens and my family by my side. I see the vision clearly of a heart that's warm and wide, with daughters of the covenant who walk with holy pride. One to tend the garden and to sing the morning song, one to keep the records where our histories belong, and maybe yet another with a spirit soft and kind to weave the threads of legacy that we have left behind. It isn't for the selfish heart or for the weak of soul, it's for the man who understands the spirit must be whole. Oh, Zion calls the faithful man to lead a sacred line with grace upon the threshold where the heavy spirit shine. To agree to walk with me and share the heavy load. In the saddle of the temple on the long and winding road, together in the kingdom where the righteous shall reside, with the promise of the heavens and my family by my side. We'll gather in the evening when the work is finally done, to thank the great creator for the battles we have won. A circle of devotion where the voices blend as one, from the rising of the spirit to the setting of the sun. Though the world may look in wonder or may cast a stone of shame, we're building up and upholding the glory of his name. Oh, Zion calls the faithful man to lead a sacred life with grace upon the threshold where the heavy stakes shine. To walk with me and share a heavy load. In the shadow of the temple on the long and winding.
Bitcoin's under 7.3.
end up knocking the boots.
Ooh, boy, I love you so. Never, ever, ever gonna let you go. Once I get my hands
I do
on you.
vlogs. Yeah, for my YouTube. Hey, say what's up to it. Say what's up to my YouTube channel.
She knows my name, knows every rap routine, but how she get in my limousine?
Say what up, Lizard Gang.
Like a fool, don't drool, I'm just a performer. I was
Make what you have counts because you don't know when you're gonna go. $0.64 a box.
and they pulled up like right next to me.
I don't think making noise is gonna be the major problem here. So we'll see how I sleep. I have slept near a train before. Could be interesting. All right, so I'm pretty close to the gym and I'm going to start macaroni and cheese for dinner. I'm getting fat. Just sitting here doing nothing. Just boop.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with sitting there doing nothing?
Just regular old Walmart brand. 64 cents a box. Actually, I'll put that on quick. I ate too many snacks today. There's donuts that are going back because no one comes to the office. Kind of like, you know, it was a thing. Unfortunately, a lot of people go through that where food is a bit more scarce. So it's difficult for me to just like let the donuts get thrown away. So I'm tracking those calories. However, I do have to do more cardio to make up for it. But to be fair, donuts are a really good pre-workout meal. That's a lot of carbs, and that's what you need to lift weights. So I think I'm just gonna still camp up here at this industrial park tonight. Should go fine. Whew. So I did that. The owner said this lighting's gonna change, but I really like this. I feel like She-Hulk or something. I really love these kinds of gyms. Like, in person, it does not look green. So I find that very interesting. But I'm recording on S-Log 3, so I'm sure that's part of the reason. So I moved into my car. Does that mean that I give up health and, you know, all these things that are really important in your life? My grandfather once told me, if you don't have your health, then you don't have anything. That was over 20 years ago. He's 84 now. He just turned 84 in February. So props to Grandpa Stone. Definitely knew what he was doing. And he's not a man who, you know, every once in a while he'll have some wine or something. He goes to
Fuck yeah. I'm almost to 2,000 hours, guys. I'm almost to 2,000 hours watched. They're a week behind. This is as of May 24th. As of May 24th. So basically, they add this whole week onto that. I'm at 2,000 hours of watch time, dog. Dude, I'm so close. 25K views. That's not bad, man. It's not bad. For this channel, For this channel, you got to take what you can get, you know. There's some other shit I was gonna watch. Oh, we got some comments. What we got? Oh. Hell yeah. Yeah, I knew she'd make partnership, man. And it was like only a matter of time. The thumbnails were too good. The editing's too good. I'm like, you know, it's just a matter of time for YouTube actually like starts to like pass you around to people. It's just they take a while trying to find the exact audience for some reason, and once they find the audience, then they know exactly what personalities to send it to.
After I came up with my perfect plan, I quickly followed Sonia to Rhodes. But as it turns out, I wasn't the only one following her.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Oh my, Sonia.
A local resident also had an issue with Sonia.
Oh, I know who this fucking asshole is.
And because of this, he was chasing her.
It's a dude, he goes on Red Dead RP and he trolls people on Red Dead RP because they like really get all in the role play on the Red Dead RP. So he found this girl. She's a streamer. She's Red Dead RP, and then she's also like an OnlyFans chick and stuff too. So she's like got the 3 best careers right now. You know what I mean? But anyways, he's in here trying to give her shit.
Sonia, can we just have a talk?
He ran up and tried to talk to her multiple times, in which she ignored him.
Nope.
Please.
You're not getting the hint?
And after he persisted multiple times,
Just a small talk.
Nope.
Sonia and Carter began to get threatening.
If you do not get away from me in 5 fucking seconds, I'm gonna blast you to hell and high water.
They kept riding away from the resident to get to safety. But what he did next was something that even I didn't see coming.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Wow, yeah.
Sonia.
Not only did the resident kill Sonia
Well, I mean,
in broad day,
There's tonics, man. All he took was a special health tonic, probably. He probably took a special health tonic. That's all, you know, because you get ready for a fight. You take tonic. It's like putting on body armor to tonic up.
daylight. But he also
Do you not have tonics in this RP? And you missed a bunch of shots,
Wow,
too.
yeah.
Sonia.
Not only did the resident kill Sonia in broad daylight, but he also killed the love of her life, Carter.
Carter Melnicott is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Interesting observations.
Or in this case, one
What's up, noob?
of the Carters.
Got a new quest that just started today. I got to get to 30. If I do 40, I do 40. I'm going to get to 30 to get $66. And if I do 40, they're going to go ahead and give me the whole 100. So I'm trying to get 40 in. Hopefully I can get like 15 in today, minimum, pretty much, to do that. I need probably at least 15 today. But yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna go. Basically, I'm driving. Like whenever they give me something, I've been sitting here for about a half hour waiting for something already. But yeah, gotcha, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. View time's been going up, but yesterday it wasn't that great. I'm at, like I said, it's showing me at 2K validated hours. I need 3 to open up memberships and 4 to open up like ads. But I'm at 2 that it's showing. I'm counting that because it's 5 days behind. You know what I mean? Because it's 5 days behind. It really, this whole last week would be added onto that. It's showing me at like 1,800. So I assume probably another like at least 20 hours each day for those 5 days. So I'm like probably like at 2K hours now of watch time, which it's been going up. One guy I met like on the street, it was like just some random guy, you know, just talking to me, and he's actually a big YouTuber guy. Like he hosts watch parties and stuff like that. And I bumped into him, you know, and he was trying to offer me a drink, or because he knew I was like living in my car, and so he's like, "Hey, I'll buy you a beer if you want." But I was like, "Nah, I don't really drink. I mean, I was like, I'll drink for the Saturday show to kind of like make the Saturday show a little bit more entertaining, but I really don't like drinking. It's like, it's a chore to get a buzz going from alcohol, kind of, sort of, just because how much my body rejects it." But yeah, he liked that I said that, and then so he brought like a view party in here one night. I got a bunch of hours, you know, I got like 60 hours on that day instead of the normal 20, you know. But even still doing the live stream, I'm getting way more hours than the videos, because the videos I'd get maybe 10 to 15 hours off of the videos that I was posting, which the channel's gotten a little bit bigger now, but it's still from the shorts advertisements, you know what I mean? So I think this is honestly the better way to get, if I'm chasing down the view time specifically, this is the better way to get it, because, you know, I'm looking at 20 hours a day, sort of, between you and everybody else that comes in. You know, Fred he'll hang out for a couple 3 hours sometimes. Kev came in. I think Kev was hanging out for about 5 hours throughout the day yesterday. You know what I mean? But yeah, I end up with like about 20 a day instead of like the 15 3 times a week from posting the videos. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna keep doing this for a little while. I don't know, probably at least to maybe like, I don't know. maybe till the year point or something. Maybe till October, or I don't know, maybe till like get land. I don't know. I'm still thinking it all out. But yeah, I appreciate all y'all, man. It's going better than I thought it would. You know what I mean? And then Kev was thinking, he's like, "Nah, you'll probably be at 1,000 by the end of August." And I was like, I hope so, but you know, I'm realistically, I'd hope by like maybe February, because I started going live in February. You know what I mean? It like took until February for I could have the 50 subscribers to go live in the first place. So, you know, if I could get there by February, it'd be great. You know what I mean? And then anything before that, that's even better. You know what I mean? I don't mind it. You know, early progression's good. But yeah, this is Sliced Bread. Sliced Bread. He does like he does Red Dead RP roleplay, like Red Dead RP. He trolls people on there, you know, because Red Dead RP players, they get like really into it. It's like, to them, it really is like 1890, and they'll like study up on the laws at that time and stuff like that, you know, and they'll be like, "No, remember it's 1895, you know, like that doesn't exist yet. It's 1895." Like, but yeah, he found this girl. It's a streamer, and then she's also like an OnlyFans chick and stuff too. So he like specifically found her, wanted to give her shit, make a whole video out of it.
Baby! No! Baby! You asshole! Baby, I'm sorry. I'm getting you to safety. God damn it. That's right. I became Carter.
You're not a real doctor, and you're not the real guy. Love it.
I'm getting you to a doctor. And although my disguise was foolproof, it seemed like they were starting to catch on to me.
Can I get some help over here? This guy's faking his identity. He's possibly a wizard.
Carter.
You're not the real Carter. This is not the real Carter. He's not the real Carter.
I am the Carter 3.
You are not the real Carter.
The Carter 3.
Interesting. Could we get some help for her?
You a doctor?
In fact, it was so identical to the real Carter that they even began to say that I was cheating.
No. He's a wizard.
I'm telling you, this guy is a wizard. That guy in the red is a fake Carter. He is a wizard.
How the hell am I a wizard?
You're a wizard.
I'm not a wizard. He just tried
He's
to
a wizard.
With these cheating allegations, the entire town of Rhodes began to turn on me.
He's a wizard.
Why are you acting all weird now? And when the real Carter came back,
Hey, you're not me, by the way.
they teamed up and once again killed me.
Yep, see? Told you he was a wizard.
We're gonna have a little dance, friend Kevin.
Okay. There
We're
you
gonna
go.
have a dance, Kevin. I am the only me. There is only one. There only ever can be.
$10 for a large, $10 for any 3 toppings, $10 for your choice of hot crust, only at Pizza Hut.
This is the moment you become queen.
There is only one. There only ever can be.
There I was, once again defeated with no options. Not only does Sonya kill me and ride away again, but she also managed to convince people that I was a hacker. How is it going, sir?
And he's a fucking wizard.
I'm a wizard? What are you talking about?
Look at that 1 street.
Yes, he is.
2
How am I a wizard?
and 2 miles of a wizard, man.
You don't know that.
I tried to convince them that I wasn't a hacker, but just like always, they never listen. Here's the clothing store, man. Come on.
Nah,
Have any more?
doesn't matter. The only person that I know is the one.
She's LARPing.
Just
I'm
take your
about to
time.
explode.
Take your
Shut
time.
up!
Don't
Shut
explode.
up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Just go ahead and
Leave me
explain
alone.
on top.
Leave me alone.
Come on, bro.
You are a fucking wizard.
What did I do that's a wizard would do?
Nope. Nobody
Ow.
likes you.
At this point, I was out of options. My own community turned against me. If only there was somebody that knew what I was going through right now. Until I realized
Oh my. Sonya.
there was.
Sonya. Can we just have a talk? Just a small talk.
This whole time, I failed to recognize that the answer to getting the perfect revenge
Have you got a boyfriend, Sonya? Whoa.
had been right in front of me the whole time. It was teamwork.
Where is my princess? Hey, but don't stop.
I know where she is.
Where is she?
The person who
Here, let me explain. I quickly explained the situation with Sonya and her boyfriend. We have something in common, right?
Right.
We both love Sonya.
I love Sonya too much.
And it didn't take long for the resident to come to an understanding. The problem that we both have is that her dad's husband is in the way.
I like what you're thinking. I like where your head's at.
And because we were in such similar situations, the resident, without hesitation, agreed to team up with me.
She's gonna be ours.
And with a pair of handcuffs that a random woman gave me in the middle of a conversation.
Hey, can I give you something that'll help you out?
Oh, yes, please.
Yes. We came up with the perfect plan. What I'm thinking is, we get rid of her husband, and we handcuff Sonya. Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
I'm picking it up.
And with the plan now set in motion, we rode out to Sonya's last known hiding spot. The same exact campsite that I was humiliated at earlier. Within a couple of minutes, we had rode all the way to Sonya's location. Now we have to make our move. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
But something was off. It was eerily quiet. And worse than that, I didn't see Sonya or Carter. We looked around for a few minutes feeling confused. Until this happened.
Oh, look, it's my friend.
There you are, asshole.
We're taking you, buddy.
We actually ended up with like $160 yesterday. A bunch of big tippers yesterday. For some reason, it was Thursday, but everybody was paying like it was Friday night. I get to one guy's house, he tipped me $15 in the app, and then I get there, he hands me another $10. So, yeah, it's like at $160 yesterday. It was like 14 runs I did. But yeah, if it wasn't worth it, I was just hitting no. Had like probably 40 orders I rejected. You know, it's like 40 orders I hit no on yesterday, something like that. But yeah, I ended up, it got, it's always slow between like 1 and 4, 1 and 5, really. It's always really slow. So I was getting a little worried. But yeah, it ended up pretty, I just, I busted 100, then I was just like, well, I'm gonna keep going. I don't really feel like stopping quite yet. Anything more I do, it's less I gotta do.
Where is my sweetheart?
You'll have to find her.
But I'm planning on making another hunt today. because the market went down some more. Like it's under, Bitcoin went under 73 like I wanted it to. So I had to put something on it, even though I don't have $750, but I'd like to, I still put like probably $90 on it while it's been under 75.
Like I said earlier, in order to get the perfect revenge,
I've been focusing more towards Doge now, trying to get up to 100K Doge, and I'm only at about 5. So I got a while to go.
to take his life, he had to hit Sonya in the heart.
Goodbye, my friend.
Going back it up a little bit.
For a few minutes, feeling confused. And worse than that, I didn't see Sonya or Carter. We looked around for a few minutes, feeling confused. Until this happened.
Oh, look, it's my friends.
There you are, asshole.
We're attacking you, buddy. Where's my sweetheart?
You'll have to find her.
And like I said earlier, in order to get the perfect revenge, to take his life, he had to hit Sonya in the heart.
Goodbye, my friend.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think, honestly, we just gotta wait till the next halving, like 2 more halvings. 2 more halvings, it won't even, you know what I mean? It'll just be like, that meme with Franco, and he's got the rope around his neck, and he's just like, is it your first time? He's like, yeah, like once it's over $250,000, it's like, it's a good chunk over $250,000. You know what I mean? We're only going to worry if it goes back under 100,000 at that point. You know what I mean? It's over 250,000. It's on its way to a whole mil now. And it really, it's like, me, I've the higher it goes, the better. But yeah, like, just $250,000 is all I need. That's the amount of leverage I'm looking for it.
My darling.
For the taking.
Oh, Sonya. Sonya.
And just like we discussed earlier, I handcuffed her. Sonya knew that the consequences that had caught up with her were too much to handle.
Oh, I think
Sonya, did you think it was funny to call me a wizard and mess with me? And in order to escape, she did something that role players notoriously hate.
Yes, I did. I will be right back.
Where are you going?
Yep, got it.
She combat logged. And worse than that, she even paused her stream.
I will be right back, because I'm not dealing with that right now. Be right back.
Sonya thought that this would be an easy escape. But what she didn't know is that I could wait here for days, for weeks. I didn't need deodorant, a shower, or even a meal. Sometime later, Sonya loaded back in, thinking that I was gone. But as you can expect, I never left. There she is. It was not a nice thing you did. And of course, as soon as she came back, we handcuffed her again.
You need to stop resisting.
Sonya was in a panic. Sonya! So much so that she even accidentally muted her microphone on her stream. But none of that mattered. It was finally time to have my heart-to-heart conversation. I just want you to apologize to me right now. That's what I want from you.
I am not apologizing to you for being a nonce.
For being a what? Hey, where are you going? You're handcuffed. You won't make it far. Sonya, just apologize and this nightmare can be over.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Why am I embarrassing myself for you being a dirty stalking pervert?
I am not a dirty stalker.
You are a dirty stalking pervert.
I am not a dirty stalker. I've never been that.
You are a dirty stalking pervert. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you pervert.
As expected, Sonya began to
This is somebody that sells pictures of themselves on OnlyFans. Like,
freak out.
Go away, pervert boy. Go away, pervert boy. Go away.
They're using the word pervert a little bit too loosely for selling naked pictures of yourself.
Untie
No
me.
one calls me a pervert.
You are
at least not a dirty one.
Sonya.
Calling me as many names as she could think of.
Come here.
It's my first car accident. Being so young, I was clueless and I didn't know who to reach out to and what to do.
Think of.
Come here.
Dirty fucking perverts all the way down. I can't help it that you guys are perverts and you can't keep your hands off of me.
Come here.
And you're stalkers. Yep.
How about you come on a date with us then?
Why would I want to go
The
on a
date's
date
over
with
for
someone
me.
who
Sonya, you
doesn't
lost your
belong
chance.
here? Okay.
Not only that, you got me removed for 1 week.
Yeah.
What was I
Okay.
supposed to do that week?
A week.
And she even said this.
I don't know. Go back to Epstein Island where you belong. You were a frequent guest. You practically live there 24/7.
And then with one more kick,
Oh,
Sonya
okay.
is out cold. Okay, Sonya, stop playing around and get up here. Joke's over. And without knowing what to do next, she settled for what she felt like was her only option.
Yeah, I'm going to cut the stream short here because.
Sonya, I mean, I don't have to say you asked for this.
See you later, everybody.
You got me removed for 1 week. And just like that, she was gone with a blink of an eye.
So I'll see everyone tomorrow. Keep it easy, keep it sleazy, and go fuck those guys over. See ya.
In the end, I accomplished everything I set out to do. I got my perfect revenge, and I uncovered a dark truth about everyone's favorite streamer.
You are a dirty, stalking pervert.
How could someone that appeared to be so nice be capable of doing so much harm?
Hey. Get up away from me, I will fucking kill you. Take that, fucking bitch.
This was a question that I didn't have the answer to. But out of everything I've learned today, I know one thing's for certain. She's damn sure not getting my $3 a month anymore.
One thing is for sure. Oh my god, that was funny. Uh-oh, here we go. This might be a good one. What's going on,
Man,
Uber?
it's crazy how much you learn
Uber.
just
What are you
living
doing?
life, but
Come on, Uber. This ain't fair, man.
if you guys watched my last video, well, I just fill you in as if you didn't watch the video. I'm over here in the Philippines. If you've watched any of my vlogs at all, I moved to the Philippines in 2025. I've been here for a little over a year. I moved in April of 2025. But anyway, it's changed my life and I've learned a lot. But just like a lot of you guys, you're watching YouTube right now. Before I came here, I was influenced a lot by YouTube to actually move to the Philippines. And I also had a lot of warnings about the Philippines. And one of those warnings was, or one of the things that I heard people say a lot was talking about a skin tax. Because you're a foreigner, some people will charge you higher prices. And I personally experienced that on a very small scale, and I didn't like it, whether it's right or wrong. You know, I understand when you're here and you see the actual poverty, regardless, sometimes you got to do what you got to do to get by. But
what if you could trade on this? This is Kalshi, a regulated exchange where you trade on real-world events. Each question has two sides.
Poverty, regardless, sometimes you got to do what you got to do to get by. But on the flip side of that coin, it's different whenever big corporations or businesses seem to be doing the same thing. So, you know, everybody's got a fight or flight instinct. It's the reason humanity has survived so far. It's in all of us. It might be in all animals, honestly. But I had a situation. I came here with intentions on staying single. And if you come to the Philippines, you'll find out very fast that that is actually not an easy task. But anyway, met a girl, and I I just couldn't help it the way that her life was. Like, if you come over here and you have any kind of compassion whatsoever, it doesn't necessarily even have to be a girlfriend, just people in general. If you have the means to help, you probably won't be able to help yourself if you have compassion or any kind of empathy for people. And I'm that way. I've always actually been that way. It doesn't make me a good person or anything, because I'm not by far. But I am honest, or at least I try to be the best I can. But anyway, I've helped her out a lot since I've been here, because I fell in love, to be honest. Wasn't intentional, but it just happens to us fellas. We're suckers, you know what I mean? For the most part, or at least I am. Can't speak for everybody. But anyway, ended up helping her out, helping the family out with some different things. It didn't cost a lot of money. Like, you'll hear a lot of people talk about, oh, scammer this and scammer that. It depends. If you're living on a very fixed income, here, $200 is more than 10,000 pesos. So you could actually change someone's life for that amount of money. I know that sounds crazy, but it would probably be the equivalent to like an extra $5,000 in the U.S. And I know that's not necessarily life-changing for either the Philippines or United States or any Western country, but it would be a big leg up. It would help tremendously if someone handed you $5,000 in the United States today. It might not change your life, but it would definitely straighten some things out, get rid of some debt, so on and so forth, catch up bills. But anyway, I had an incident. And if you go back and watch the last video, some of this will make more sense. But anyway, she had a large mass. It's a myoma. It's a common problem. Apparently it's hereditary, and a lot of females in the Philippines have this problem. Not just myoma, but just any issues like that with intestinal stuff. And I don't know, I'm not a doctor, but it is common. And her sisters, a lot of her sisters have had similar things, but hers was very large. It wasn't life-threatening, it wasn't cancerous or anything like that. But as she grew older, this thing doesn't stop growing. It just keeps growing and growing and growing. So it can cause a lot of problems later in life, make her uncomfortable, could give her like a lot of issues with her stomach later in life. So I decided I wanted to take care of it. And if you go back and watch the last video, you'll see that we originally had an appointment for Thursday, which is now yesterday. And this appointment was set. We had a time to be there for about a week. And then they called on Monday of this week and said, hey, you guys can come in Wednesday. And we had thought that, they just had an opening slot. We was like, all right, cool, we get to go a day early. But when we went in there, they separated us first, which the reason I was, if you've seen the thumbnail, it said fight or flight. This is what I wanted to explain. There's lots of different personality types in the world, and we handle things a little differently. I'm not a fan of hospitals, dentists. I don't think too many people are. Well, actually, some people love going to the doctor or finding out what's wrong with me. I'm one of those. I'll find out when I die type guy. Whether that's smart or not, I doubt it. But anyway, I don't like them. I don't like hospitals. I don't like funerals. It's not. I don't think it's a fear of death. It's just all the doom and gloom. It messes with me. Makes me very stressed out, as it does most people. And hospitals are a high stress place. No matter what you're going to the hospital for, if it's a good or a bad thing, but pretty much the only good things I can think of at the hospital is, birth of a child. But even then, the hospitals, the people at the top can take advantage of your emotions, whether those emotions are fear from losing a loved one or happiness from getting a new loved one. It's still a big emotion for a lot of people that are going to the hospital. And I didn't know, because I'm not a fan of hospitals, I didn't go to the doctor a whole lot, just when I had to, pretty much. And I hadn't even had a whole lot of emergency room experiences, maybe 3 or 4 of my whole life. Paid insurance. I paid for all the medical stuff that I could afford, but I never used it. My family did some, but not much. Nice.
And Monopoly.
But I said all that to say this. We get in there on Wednesday, and the girls that are working, which I noticed at the hospital, it's usually packed. On this particular day, it was like empty. There was any patients and a lot of staff. So, you know, that I'm already looking for red flags because my emotions is high. You know, I'm not even thinking about the money. I'm just thinking I'm at the hospital. Someone I care for is, you know, going in here for surgery. Even though it's the most common female surgery, or one of the most common female surgeries done on the planet, it's still just, you know, it's surgery. So I think it's serious. And I'm trying not to show it, but she's cool as a cucumber. April didn't even care. She's happy. She was excited to have it removed because it makes her belly stick out a little bit and she feels self-conscious about it. So she's happy and I'm stressing out. Separate us, and they go set her down at this desk, and a lot of these people you can tell that do.
All right, I got one. Maybe. It's still matching. It's still matching. I might have it. Yep.
Power on. Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
$8, 8 mile.
Bluetooth connection success.
Number 1 on the quest. How you doing? Come on, push it. Somebody in a Jeep with no balls. No balls! Yeah, hell yeah. Number 1. Green light, why are you not fucking moving? How long does it need to be green before y'all move? How long does it need to be green before y'all move? Is there an accident? What's going on? Come on. God. Yep, and then they just keep building more houses. They're just going to add into this some more. Just keep pouring more traffic on the top. It's like all the best spots are handicapped, man. Why do they do that? At like all the best spots. I can understand reserving a spot for a handicap. It's like all the very best spots, man. The spots they should actually, you should have to pay to be in. You should have to pay $2 to park in those spots. And then handicap should be just past those. Alright. Giving them a little bit of extra second here. Taking the case off the board. What's this bitch's name? The biatch was like, what? The Florida Star. Yeah, believe it or not, it's actually pronounced bells. But everybody, like people in other states, other countries, people in other states call it Beals. I don't know why they call it Beals. I guess they just read it as Beals. Bills, but it's actually bells. Good morning, Jasmine. He needs to go to 3 mil. Well, yeah, I mean, realistically, yeah, 10 mil would be the sweet spot, really. But just for it to double, I'd be alright. And then, you know, as it goes, it goes. Alright. Probably gonna be some kind of music playing. Yeah, there's music playing. Alright. 7 miles. Can you hold that for me? Thank you.
Bluetooth connection success.
not supposed to.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Alright, let's see. And now I throw it in reverse. I'm eating chicken on a Wednesday. I had to go this way because I knew that lady was just going to keep walking right out in the middle of the fucking street. Look right at my car and then just keep fucking stepping right out into the fucking road. Alright, sweet. The light's already halfway. "13 minutes. I was trying to listen to songs I haven't heard too much on this, the AI music stuff that I made. So I was trying to hear songs that I haven't listened, like the backtracks, stuff that I haven't played too much.
I wake up when the humidity starts to bite. The windshield is fogged from the cooling of the night. My Florida home is a bucket seat of gray, folding up the blankets to face another day. The dashboard is dusty, but the spirit is clean. I'm chasing a ghost through a digital screen. A man they call monkey in a rusted out shell, living through a story that I'm bound to tell. I've got a small lens and a heart full of hope, learning how to climb when I'm at the end of rope. From the backseat floor to bright neon lights, I'm filming my way through long nights with an Irish soul and a dreamer's heavy hand. I'll build my own kingdom in this swampy land. From the wheels on the ground to the silver screen, I'm the greatest creator that you've ever seen. Yeah, the monkey is rising from the Crayola dust, turning every shadow into golden trust. I charge up the phone at the library gate.
Well, then why did you need to turn down that street?
Footage while I sit and wait for a signal to climb and a click to ignite, bringing all my darkness out into the light. The locals, they stare at the man in the car. They don't see the fire, they don't see the star. But every subscriber is a brick in the wall of the house I am building, so I never will fall. I'll trade in these tires for a studio floor, and I won't have to sleep in the heat anymore. From the backseat floor to the bright neon lights, I'm filming my way through the long moving nights with an Irish soul and a dreamer's heavy hand. I'll build my own kingdom
always somebody that's got to be 4 feet off my fucking bumper. I don't fucking understand it.
Yeah, the monkey is rising from the corolla of dust.
The humidity is heavy in the Everglades tonight, thick enough to choke the stars and steal the silver light. I'm curled inside this rusted frame, a Corolla made of tin, waiting for the moment tide in the world to let me in. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, a ghost among the reeds, sifting through the cypress knees for everything he needs. A gallon jug of water and a blanket for the floor, dreaming of a life beyond this locked and dented door. From the backseat to the bright lights, from the murder to the screen, I'm filming every shadow, every struggle, every dream. A digital apostle with a story left to tell. Rising from the black water, breaking from this shell. Oh, the road is long and narrow and the signal's hard to find, but I'm leaving every inch of this Corolla life behind.
Yeah, this is the dumbest intersection right here, this 4-way stop. There's been about 3 people or so that have died in this 4-way stop somehow, either on foot or in a vehicle. They tried to put a light up. They put a traffic signal up, but the traffic flowed better. They didn't know how to move the traffic light, so they went back to the 4-way stop. All right, go gray car. It's just funny that they put a well, it's not funny, but they put a traffic light up, and traffic would be backed up all 4 directions. It's just like it flows better with the fucking stop sign. It's so weird.
Signals hard to find, but I'm leaving every inch of this Corolla life behind. One day the keys will turn again and drive me to the hills. From humid, stagnant air and unpaid dollar bills, I'll trade the steering wheel for a desk and steady floor. And won't forget the monkey who was knocking at the door. But for tonight the crickets sing a Celtic lonesome tune underneath the heavy weight of a yellow Florida moon. Goodbye the backseat, goodbye the rest, treading all this bayou Just one more click, just one more view. Swan monkeys coming home to you.
You're good. You're good. Go back to Brevard County.
The humidity is heavy in the Everglades tonight. Thick enough to choke the stars and steal the silver light. I'm curled
Appreciate y'all popping in and hanging out for a little bit.
Made of tin, waiting for the morning tide.
First delivery I got with me. I've been logged in since 10 a.m.
Florida swamp monkey, a ghost among the reeds, sifting through the cypress needs for everything he needs. A gallon jug of water and a blanket for the floor, dreaming of a life beyond this locked and dented door. From the backseat to the bright lights, from the mud up to the screen, I'm filming every shadow, every struggle in between. A digital apostle with a story left to tell, rising from the black water, breaking from the shell. Oh, the road is long and narrow, and the signal's hard to find, but I'm leaving every inch of this Corolla life. I charge my phone at libraries, I steal the public air, checking all the comments while I brush the swamp moss hair. I've got 1,000 loyal souls who watch me cook my rice on a single burner stove, paying out the heavy price. There's beauty in the breakdown, and every upload is a hammer in a pioneer of poverty, of lager of the mist, proving to the algorithms that I still exist. From the backseat to the bright, from the mud to the screen, I'm filming every shadow, every struggle, every dream. A digital apostle with a story left to tell, rising from the black water, breaking from the shell. Oh, road is long and narrow, and the signal's hard to find, but I'm leaving every inch of this Corolla life behind. One day the keys will turn again and drive me to the hills, away from humans standing there and unpaid dollar bills. I'll trade the steering wheel for the desk and steady floor, and won't forget the monkey who's knocking at the doors. But for tonight the crickets sing a counted lonesome tune underneath the heavy weight of the yellow Florida moon. Goodbye to the backseat, goodbye to the rest.
Gotta flip the camera.
All this bayou gold into something I can trust. Just one more clip, just one more view. Swan monkeys coming home to you. The humidity is hanging like a heavy woolen sheet, while the crickets play a fiddle to the rhythm of the street. I'm parked
lost hands low in a rusted out Toyota with nowhere left to go. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, and I wear the name with pride, with my camera and my spirit and a fire deep inside. I'm living in the backseat, but I'm looking at the sun, knowing that the journey has only just begun. From the floorboards of a Corolla to the neon of the screen, I am building up a kingdom on a digital machine, with a heart of Celtic iron and a story to be told. I'll turn these muddy waters into bars of digital gold. Yes, I'm rising from the marshlands, and I'm breaking every chain, finding glory in the struggle and the beauty in the rain. I've got my tripod on the dashboard and the signal's getting clear. I'm talking to the world now.
Leave at the door? No, I was gonna leave at the corner. You gonna leave it on the corner? Bring it to the door. What? Why would I do that? I'll bring it back. Pretty good. $5 tip. $5 tipper. $5 tipper. Right there, $5 tipper back there. Trying to block the house. What are you barking at? Shall I run you over? Not really. I wouldn't. Right. Trying to charge this back up. Gotta make sure my AC works at night. I'm keeping this charged up. It's low, really, really low. So the phone's taking a hit right now. The phone's not getting charged. Really, really low. Every day. You already do. You already do read every day. You shouldn't try to. It happens anyway. Come on. Too much traffic already, man. We gotta stop building new houses around here. What are we trying to turn it into Orlando? We need 2 of those? Look at this traffic. Look at this shit. Yeah, sometimes you get tired of just watching cow towns get destroyed for the American dream. Yeah, they gotta resurface this road. This used to be a nice road to drive down. Now it's one of everybody's favorite. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out for a minute. Just completed the first order. I got a quest to complete 30 over the weekend. That was number 1 in that. But I'm hoping I can get like 20 in today. 20 of them done today. Maybe 19. I think that's what I did last weekend. I did like 19 on Friday, and then Saturday I only had to do like another 11. Something like that. That was Monday and Tuesday, yeah. But yeah, I hit 19 runs on a Monday. So shit, yeah, I'd have been able to hit at least 15 today. Even though there's gonna be more drivers because it's Friday. We're really not gonna hit our gas pedal anymore. You can't do it. There you go. Go. You gonna take forever and close the gap on me? Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do. They take forever to take off, and then they basically, there was a gap, but they took forever to take off, so now there's no gap between them and the next line of cars coming off the next light. Mike could squeeze in right here. They're gonna touch their brake. There it is. No. Want me to take it down to a whole nother county? 30 fucking mile drive. Look at this, 30-mile drive. I can't even show it to you. $16 for 30 miles fucking into a whole nother fucking county. Jesus. Take this shit up into a whole other fucking county. Did you just flashy thing me? Go, Dangus. What are you waiting for? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I'm rising from my life. Y'all see that hawk? There was a hawk like 4 feet up in front of my windshield. It's probably a little bit too above the picture. It was a hawk. It was trying to swoop behind the Amazon van in front of me. It like land on something that was on the side of the road. It didn't like time my car correctly. I didn't hit it or nothing, you know what I mean? But it had to recorrect itself. It didn't notice the extra car coming or something, I don't know. What are you doing? Turn! $11:30. thinking about lunch, but I don't know exactly where I'm thinking for lunch. I gotta wait for Thursday. And on Thursday, KFC's got a tender bucket on Thursday for $10. It's not, it's not that big a deal. It's just like I think it's 8 chicken tenders for $10. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! That's the one I needed right there. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! It's a Culver's pickup. It's not worth the $3 tip that they're trying to give me to do it. That light right there at Culver's is like one of the biggest pain in the asses in this whole street. The whole street, nothing but pain in the ass lights. But then that fucking light's even worse. Like the 2 lights at the interstate, and then the 2 lights before the interstate are all shit. They're all shit. And then basically every light until you get to the fucking mall is still shit. And then for a couple lights after that, it's shit. Fucking people crisscrossing, zigzagging, old going 30. All the worst shit all put together. Jimothy boy. Think I'll get some Turners? We're gonna let the Turners go? There you go. The Turners? There we go. Yes, I'm rising through marshland. Yeah. What you doing? Look at Granny right there. Truck 20 times the size of her. That's awesome. Oh, look at this guy here, man. Damn. Wish I had some Doge I'd give him. Is that the same guy? I think, yeah, eventually, man, people just be tipping all the homeless people Doge. All the homeless people just have a Doge wallet. Because, I mean, they already got, like, the Cash App, the Venmo, the fucking Zelle, they got all that other shit. I don't know why they don't just have a Doge wallet. What was that? I'm trying to get some lunch. Oh my god. Another $7. Let me see what that looks like. No. You can't get there from that way. Yeah, they're gonna call you late because there ain't no way to get there. I guess I gotta do it now. I'm gonna let it ring because, like, I'm trying to get lunch. Let it ring till the very end, then I'm gonna accept it. Like, I'm already here. I'm gonna go ahead and get lunch first. I don't care if I'm late to the store. All right, that's number 2 for another $7.50. Fluffy. 7 Fluffy. Alright, yeah, move! Retired Army, but you're still in my way. I don't think you understand what retired means. Retired means you sit on the beach and you have margaritas brought to you. You're not doing it the right way. Yeah, there used to be this Mexican restaurant, El Toreo, I think it was. I think it still might be out there. But they used to have 99-cent margaritas on Wednesdays. You know, of course, but I wasn't 21 yet. Yeah, it wasn't until after I was 21 they went up.
Hi, how may I help you?
Hey there, you got a mobile order for Jimothy?
Hello, Timothy. Give me 1 second. How long ago did you place your order?
I think I might not have. Oh, it didn't complete all the way. Hang on. It's going through.
There you are. Alright, everything looks correct.
Yes, ma'am.
See you at the window, dear.
I closed my screen too fast. It didn't do all the three. It does like 3 spinning circles before it like sends it. I closed my screen. It didn't do all of them. This thing needs to charge a little faster, man. Come on. What did y'all order? I don't know what they ordered. They might take this order from me because it might take too long. I can't leave here because my order's already, you know. But they might take this delivery from me and try to find another driver because this is, I don't know what's going on quite exactly. Usually Taco Bell's pretty good. Usually it's like 90 seconds about each car. About each car is 90 seconds. I don't know what's going on with what did they order 4 cars up in front of me. They should just pull them up. What's going on? And sometimes people do, they just like, they order the most difficult fucking thing they can, you know, like fuck, like, you know, like, I don't know, man. What's the most difficult thing I can get? It's still under $20. What would be the most challenging thing to make? Come on, let's move. What's going on? What did they order? Thank you. One car forward. Yep. One car forward. Only one car. And in the same amount of time for the next car. Watch. Like, I get that it's like Friday at almost noon. That's why I'm like, what the fuck did y'all order? It's like fucking real. And then you're paying with paper and coins? Like, come on, bro. Get with the times. Like yesterday at Burger King, the old guy in front of me was paying with paper. I'm like, are you for real? Oh my God, you gotta do anything you can to make it take longer. Fucking paying for something with paper, like what the fuck? Unless it's gas, because there's, you know, there'd be like a discount to fucking pay with fucking cash on gas. I guess it's because they put that cash in they have cash for the drawer if they do that, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that one car must have ordered some bullshit. Come on, please don't give it away to somebody else. I'm trying my best. I'm trying. I can only go around the drive-thru so fast. Oh, hey. You want more water? Yes, sir, Jimothy. Thanks, sir. Have a great day. You too. All right, come on. Come on, now you had to be speed racer and go around me. I'm coming, Danielle. Don't get rid of me as the driver, please. That's a fake name. I haven't even looked at what the name is on the order yet. Who's this? Come on, let's go. Let's eat it, eat it. The same retired army guy. Still in my way. Get off your brakes! Get off your brakes! Get off your brakes! Yeah, really, the quest is 40, but that's to get the whole 100. I need to at least get 30 to get 60 of it. So that's what I'm hoping to at least get 30 if I can't pull the whole 40 out of them. What are you, everybody? Why y'all fucking riding your brake down the fucking street so much? Stop! God damn! We were lucky enough that there was 5 green lights in a row, and you still gotta fucking be squeezing your brake every fucking 50 yards. God damn. Love when people do that and they walk at their normal pace. Like they know you're in your way, they're in your way, you're in your car, and they're like walking right in front of you, and they don't walk like at double time to get across like from the like because I would do that. You know what I mean? Oh, nice. This delivery spot right here. Go ahead and put a sign, delivery only, right here. Perfect. Because you can go into the Chinese place right there. There's the Papa John's right there, and then there's Bravo's supermarket. Man, they're throwing out some bulk orders now recently. Used to not pop up. Right. I think I'll just leave my phone here. I'll be right back.
Bluetooth connection success.
That's a lot of food. They might tip more once I get there. Some kind of that happens.
Normal voltage.
My favorite.
Waiting connection.
That's the cool
Bluetooth
part.
connection success.
All right. The cool part is I get to take my favorite road. My favorite street to get there. What's this guy doing? Yeah. I guess he's getting ready to. Go ahead and go this way. While they're getting blocked off by that, it's going at his normal pace. While he knows he's blocking traffic. He's just walking at his normal speed. Knowing that you're in someone's way, you continue to walk at your normal pace. Or yet even slower, it kind of looks like. Alright, let's go. Come on, blue car. Hold up. No brake. No brake. Green light. 2 green lights in a row. No brakes. No brakes at all. I think it's three green lights in a row. No brake. No brake. Nobody hit your brake at all. Everybody make a pact right now. Nobody's hitting their brakes. Always a fucking Kia Soul. Look at this Kia Soul. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Sea of Souls. Oh man, that's long. Why is it still red? Why is it still red? I'm gonna go around that. That's just like a tow truck with a tow on it. Yeah, it's a tow truck with 2 tows on it. I don't think that thing's gonna take off too fast. And then this Nissan Frontier pulling some kind of water pressure. Oh, pressure washing thing, yeah. If I was to do that, man, I would definitely like YouTube it as well. Like YouTubing yourself doing the pressure washing and make like a whole channel, you know, a whole channel and be pressure washing people's places and shit. And then you get, you know, you use the YouTube for advertising. You got other people in like the state of Florida will see your pressure washing company from YouTube videos or whatever. But I don't really want it to be like pressure washing shit. If I was gonna pressure wash something, it'd be like my own stuff. Just to save money from not having to buy, you know, pay for somebody else's pressure washing thing. Trying to like plug into my gas tank. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I don't know. I can feel it, man. I can like, you can feel like your car starts to drag more because somebody's so close up behind you. They're like shucking the wind off your car. They're saving gas, and then you feel it pulling on yours more. If he wants to get that close, I'm gonna get closer on this car in front of me. Be the car in the middle. Gonna work out best for me. I got about 5 more miles to the destination. This is the second drop off of the day. Same pickup location back there at the Bravo Supermarket. If you're ever there, you know, Southwest Ocala, hanging out, you should pop on in there at that Bravo Supermarket. They got a nice little cafeteria in there and everything. Like, get some nice, hot, fresh food. Also a nice little place to shop. Little Spanish market. Pretty good chicken. I'll tell you from experience. Pretty good chicken in there. deal, bro? What, did you forget you lived here? Yeah, he forgot. He forgot where. He's like, oh yeah, that's the restaurant I wanted to go to. The roadside food truck. That's where I wanted to eat my lunch today. Oh yeah. That's right. I remember that now. And it's like, damn, I like read the names of some of these realtors too. It totally makes me think I could make it as a realtor. Like usually every realtor sign, it's got like the name of the realtor or the company or whatever on it. Yeah, it used to be you could take a horse up and down this road. There'd be more horses than cars going up and down this road. And I'm not talking like, you know, like 60 years ago, obviously, yeah. I'm talking like just 10, 15, 20 years ago. Years ago, you know, there'd be more horses than cars going down this street. Here in line at the drive-thru. Did I mention a drive-thru? I'm almost there at the drive-thru. I can't believe Jamaican men don't eat the poom poom. I can't believe that, man. That's crazy. Why? No break. You're only going 30. Come on now. Give it an off-road test. Only going 30. You gotta hit his brake. Come on now. What state did you come from? Work hard, pay for a house for 30 years, and watch your country get invaded the whole time. That's all it is, man. That's all they want you to do. Go to work hard, work 40 plus hour work, buy one of these 30-year fucking mortgage houses. If you don't buy, if you're not renting, you're a piece of shit. And then just sit back and watch the country get invaded. About another mile away. About like as soon as I make it to, I make it to 15 runs, I'll probably just go ahead and throw in the towel for the day. It'll be late enough at that point. Stay over there. Oh my God. Can you pave these roads? Did you get enough property taxes off these brand new houses yet? You can't pave the road? You bought enough brand new police vehicles? Fuck. The roads, it's been over 20 years that I know of. These roads have been dirt fucking roads. They're steady building more and more fucking houses. It's more and more property taxes coming in, but they don't. It's cheaper to maintain the dirt road than it would be to just come through and fucking drop some asphalt. I don't understand it. You know, it's a improper use of actual county funds. Basically, is what it is. Because I mean, it's 20 fucking years. You didn't pave this shit. What are you fucking doing with that money? Like, I can understand it got set back a little bit, but fucking, you know, like. And in a lot of the neighborhood where you see like a nice paved road and they got like a sidewalk on both sides, the neighborhood, like the private investors that built that neighborhood, built that. The county didn't spend any money to build those sidewalks. That's what I'm saying. So like, this has just been sitting here waiting for them to fucking do their shit, you know? Because this isn't like a private community. These are county roads. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like, this county, I swear, they do not know how to allocate funds appropriately. Yeah. Did I take a picture? They want me to hand it to them. Of course they want me to hand it to them. Anyway, please. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know where the money's going other than like police vehicles. go. All right, there's 2. 13 more to go. And then I get to go back down by the boat ramp, chill out for the night. Which way? Super Duber. Give me directions. Alright, looks like I want to go forward one more street. Yep, alright, we're going forward one more street. Then I'll bust a Larry. And then I need to bust another Larry. And I'm out of here. Well, how y'all doing today? Y'all having a good day? Friday, man. It's a good Friday so far. Made enough money to replace the gas. You know what I mean? Already ate some lunch. Do you need to kind of throw some trash out? Really, I just wish they'd care about the county a little bit more to, like, finish the road. You know, like they started in the 70s, and then these have probably been dirt roads since then. And I can understand, like in the set, they couldn't pave it in the 70s and 80s because there wasn't the houses built yet. But now these houses, they've been putting them up for like the whole 20 years I've been here. It's about time they empty their pocket a little bit for them. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like honestly, like if I was in charge of county resources, though, I would definitely be spending a little bit more on the roads. Because they do spend some money on the roads, but I don't know if they're really like sending the money in the right direction kind of thing. There's certain things they should have upgraded they're not even paying attention to, I feel like this point, this road right here. Yeah, there's like pothole. It's a dirt road with potholes all through it. Just like fucking. It looks. It actually is to drive over it, because there's just like big chunks of road missing everywhere. There's like, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of road maintenance they have to do with this being a dirt road too. Man, it's just annoying, man. Big shit. Might have more people wanting to buy a house off this road if it was paved. Which is the sad part too, because it's fucking true. It's like, I don't want to buy all land off of this fucking road. The fuck? Look at this shit. And then there across the street, right now it's kind of, there's something they're planting out there, picking or something. I don't know what it is they're actually picking. What it is. It's not, I don't know what it is. Rice, soybeans maybe? I don't know, it doesn't quite look like soybeans. But anyway, that whole side of the road there, that'll eventually just be a bunch of fucking houses. You already know. Look how open it is, man. They could build roads going any direction they want in there. Put houses plop, 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 plop right next to each other. Everybody on a half acre or less. Yep. And it must be nice, like if you do have money, You know, you're the one, like, you feel like you're creating stuff by doing that, you know, like buying this $20 million piece of farmland, and then, you know, you want to turn it into a neighborhood, you know. But for the average people that just like watch it happen, it's like, yay, more traffic is coming. Yeah, I mean, they have the right to make money. I mean, you can't get mad at them for doing it. But, you know, in the meantime, that we don't fucking make no money though. Ultimately, it's like fucking just shit we have to deal with while they make money. But anyway, just shit we have to deal with while they make fucking money. We're gonna watch all this fucking constantly be destroyed. Doing the same thing over here, so that's how I already know. Because they just beat up all this land. They're getting ready. They're measuring out where they're going to put houses and stuff. They got the retention pond already built, so you know, they already know exactly how much space they're going to lose to environmental protection stuff. They've already measured all that out first. Because they do that at least. Like, they'll be like, well, I think 30 or 40% of the land has to stay greenery, whether you turn it into a pond or whether you leave it as a thicket of woods, or, you know, whatever it is that they do with it. China King, you're the king. Another $10 for China King. King. They're good people there, the Chinese restaurant that I'm heading to, too. I think it's like the whole family runs it. I think it's like dad, mom, and then I think I think it's mom, dad, and daughter, and then the husband of the daughter. They all run it. But yeah, like anytime you go in there, it's all four of them are working. 7 days a week, they're running that restaurant. They might take one day off or something like that. They might have like another little or something that comes in, takes one of the easy spots. They'll probably cycle it, you know. I don't know. But that's what it looks like. It looks like it's, you know, the family that owns it are like running all the stations and that. And just keeping, you know. But I get it. Hey, you know, that's labor that you get to keep for yourself. If you just do the labor, you know what I mean? You just do the labor of the restaurant, and you could save on 2 employees probably, because it's your restaurant. You're gonna be working harder than probably one of your employees would. What does he want? What are you bitching about? You're sending me messages. Bunch of hot mustard packets. Okay. No problem. I can do that. If I remember while I'm in the store. I'm gonna tell them, message me again when I'm in the store. You know, he asked, like, how many is a bunch? I asked him, I was like, how much do you want? Like 10? Because I don't want to grab 10 packets and then it's just wasted. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna ask him. You know, he might be like, nah, like 6 is good. But then he might want 10 because he might be like trying to like stock up on some hot mustard at the house or whatever. I feel like anything more than 10 that's a little bit excessive. If it, you know, half of it does get thrown away and stuff too, probably. See if he pays attention to his phone. He's a guy, so I don't, you know, he'd probably put his phone away. Probably not gonna look at it for another hour. Damn, another cop. That's 5 on the cop ticker already today. Yeah, I don't know, Culver's just started popping up down here, like, well, basically, Orlando has every restaurant. Basically, the way Orlando's built, there's like any restaurant you can think of is probably in Orlando. And then, since Orlando has a Culver's, they had to build one here in Ocala, too. Because it's almost like they're trying to do the same thing. They're trying to, you know, Ocala needs one of every restaurant. I don't know why, but that's what they're planning on doing. Everybody's so excited when they open up another restaurant here. I mean, hell, we had a Bojangles, we had the fucking just another place. Raising Cane's just opened up. That was a big, huge. You know, there was cars lined up 3 blocks back trying to get into Raising Cane's the opening night. You know, and they weren't even doing any kind. I don't think they were doing. They might have doing like some kind of $10.99 special maybe or something. You know what I mean? Nothing super duper special. But yeah, it's like anytime they open up another restaurant, it's like woo! That's all they're gonna do. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's like, it's crazy. Even hear the more socialite women talking about it and stuff too, and like it's really like I don't know that we really need, you know. I forgot what it was she was even talking about. Oh yeah, they're gonna build one of this. They're gonna build us one of those too. And I was like, why? I'm like, it's already over there. Just go over there and use it. Why do we need one of those here? You know, like there's already enough restaurants already trying to compete with each other to make a buck as it is, with the food costs going up and everything. You know, it's like, I don't know why. Well, whose idea is it to make more restaurants in this city? You know what I mean? Like there's a bunch of restaurants that are gonna get closed down, and y'all are still building more. You know what I mean? The shape of the economy. Like fuck, dude. You're gonna go in the red to open up a restaurant, and then maybe not even be able to hold it open for 5 years, and then just the loss, all loss. And instead of just getting into logistics. Or media. But yeah, like so much of the system is just people trying to fuck each other anyway. Like really. Just doing it inside the house and outside the house. Six likes, hell yeah. Appreciate appreciate y'all. It's okay. I don't know how 30 minutes, I don't know how you end up 30 minutes behind. Nothing really happened. Waiting on, I think I got number 3 in hand. Well, not in hand yet, but I gotta grab his hot mustard. But hell yeah, number 3, I'm already fucking, what is that, 20% of the way done. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm out here technically working 4 jobs, man. Fucking people still want to come in the chat and tell me to get a job. But I'm like, well, you got one? You got one? I need it, you know? Like, fucking pass it over here. I'll take some hours off you. I don't want the whole 40, but, you know, I'll take 10 from you. If you're willing to split it with me. You want to split it? You got a job? You got a job? You want to split it? No? You can eat that stapler? I'm about to. I'm about to eat that stapler. All right. Give them an extra minute. Finish smoking this and Germex my hands. And then go in the restaurant, probably Germex them again in the restaurant too. He said 10 is good. Like, like I just didn't want to grab like too much either. Yeah, be wasteful. $93 degrees. Sitting at 203,450 miles. Just got the oil changed at 200,000. And I put the oil that I put in is good for like 20,000 miles or some shit. So I'm gonna wait till over the 10K mark before I worry about it. In the meantime, I hear the pulley getting worse. There's a pulley over here. I hear it rattling like. So it's getting bad. He says, I always use it. He says it doesn't matter, it gets used. What up, Santino? Keep the hard work. What's up, song? Did you just say you're gonna wait? Yes, I got 20,000 mile oil. The Mobile One extended protection, it's guaranteed for up to 20,000 miles. So I figure I could get like 10 or 12 out of it, at least. Try to mix it in my hands. But yeah, I mean, it says 25,000 on the bottle now. On the bottle, it says you can use it for up to 25,000 miles. And it'd be false advertising if it didn't last, you know, kind of half of that. That's just oil nowadays.
Some sauce for you?
No, I don't.
No? And the food, everything over there by yourself. Hey, how are you?
Doing pretty good. Yep,
How are you being?
doing pretty good, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you come.
All right. Number 3. Hey.
What?
But yeah, it should be like another 100 doge or so. Oh no. Okay, whoops. Almost went too far, almost slid. I thought it was in complete pickup. I almost completed the delivery.
Normal
Like,
voltage.
what?
Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Nobody's walking. Nobody's coming. No horns. People that are gonna buy. That's supposed to be long-lasting oil. That's what it was, like double the price too, man. I was like, I gotta get like 10,000 miles out of it too, make it worth it. But no, I got the filter's a 20,000 mile filter, and the oil is supposed to be 20,000 mile oil. So I figured I ought to be able to go like 10. And she don't seem to mind. It might be slowly, but I don't know. I do try to keep the oil kind of clean at least. Corolla boys! Y'all didn't see it, but we were like two Corollas, and we just both hit our left at the same time around each other, gave each other a fist bump through the window and stuff. It's a Corolla thing, man. Camrys, they don't count. You're in a whole nother club. What do you need your brake? Oh, well, okay. Well, then maybe put on turn signal. All right. I'm on the way. No, it's still only 10%. They haven't changed like none of the stickers on the pump. It's coming though. I started thinking I'll probably just get a little the e-bike thing, man, because the e-bike I already have. It's already paid off. It's done. It's paid for. I gotta get the van and then just have a spot for the e-bike in the van. I could go down to that beach town and I could make orders from the e-bike. So, at least that's sort of a plan. But yeah, there's more more areas that are like condensed that I could, if I can let go of the parts job, I don't need to stay in this state at all. I could find those places where I could just deliver from an e-bike. Probably make about the same amount of money, because you figure like a place that's that populated where you're delivering on an e-bike, you might be able to get like, if it's popping, you might be able to get like 3 or 4 deliveries, like in an hour, because it might be shorter miles. At least I don't sound Gen Bravo, man. That sucked. That would really suck. That's what I said. Mostly, man, you're just waiting for like Gen Alpha and Gen Bravo to even get to the point where they're making money, because they're obviously going to buy crypto. Everything's a scam. Anything you spend $1 on is a scam. You gotta remember, anytime you're spending money, somebody's making money. It's all a scam anytime you're spending money. just better not to spend money. You know what I mean? Like, as soon as you go spend $1, you're not spending that even $1 without somebody else is making a profit when you buying whatever it is that you thought was worth $1. So it's still a scam. You're buying something that was like 60 cents, worth 60 cents, and they made 40 cents on you paying $1 for it. You might as well just not even spend the money. Unless you can like see it as a tool, you know, like the selfie stick tripod thing. It's more like it's a tool too, you know. So there's like a tool use case to it. It's more than just you know, the $9 value, because there's a tool. The more I use it, the cheaper it actually is before it breaks. Then it's just extremely cheap. It's just really cheap. Cheapola. In the future, there's going to be TV channels by the millions, but you still won't have anything to watch. Well, hell. I'm gonna have to flip the camera now. We're getting a little bit close to the guy. You might not like his underwear. You know, he's got his underwear hanging on the clothesline, his underwear hanging, and I'm out there, I'm live streaming his underwear hanging on the clothesline. You know what I mean? He might not like that, so I'm gonna flip the camera. Damn, look at those pines, man. Hell yeah. Nice pines. Almost look like they were planted. They're so perfectly rowed. Such perfect straight rows. But now I got like mechanic friend guy. He's pretty much said that like the oil that we have nowadays, you can go well beyond 5,000 miles with. Especially if you're full synth. If you're full synth and you're changing it every 3,000 miles, you're wasting your money.
Power on. Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
But yeah, man, if I get an e-bike, dude, imagine I'm delivering on an e-bike. I get like a GoPro strapped to the helmet, right? Next level. I gotta deliver an Uber Eats. I gotta deliver an Uber Eats on an e-bike and live streaming it on a fucking GoPro. Living in a van down by the river for free. Yeah, I think in the I want to do it more like I could have more than one camera angle. I could have camera angle on the cockpit, camera angle out the front of the dash. Like the main picture would be the camera out the front of the dash, and then do like a picture-in-picture of the inside of the cockpit of the car, and then maybe even do a picture of like rear view camera, like a backup camera, like picture-in-picture, like up at the top, kind of like it'd be like a rear view mirror up at the top. So you'd be looking forward and have the rear view mirror, what's going on behind, and then have like a little side window. It's like what's the cockpit of the car, you know. But that's gonna take money, and I gotta get the channel bigger to do all that. But yeah, it's like if I had all that going on, man, it'd be even that much more entertaining. You know what I mean? Even if like, no traffic, but still you can see what's going on behind. Whoa, I thought there was a stop sign there. I thought it was a four-way stop. My bad. It should be, honestly. Poor engineering not to make that a four-way stop. I feel like it might have used to be, and maybe they pulled it down, or I don't know. Part of my head was like, that's a four-way stop. But the guy just kept rolling right through, and I'm like, okay, I'm in his way then. All right, here we go. Man, it's hot. Did it get hotter? I think it got hotter or something. What's up, Manny? Magic ninjas wood. If you know where that's from, you'll probably be like, Magic ninjas wood. If you don't know, then sorry, I'm not going to explain it to you. You missed out. Chiles! Hell yeah, that's Chipotle! Hell no! I almost read that lemon pepper haze. I'm like, okay. Lemon pepper haze, alright. It's one of them days I'm just on the back porch grilling up lemon pepper chicken all day. I'll tell you what, you grill up some lemon pepper chicken, you keep the wife happy. Like, what else do you need? You got a bottle of wine? Lemon pepper chicken? We're good. On the way to Chipotle now. I got another 4 miles till I get there. Well, it's 2 miles. 2 miles till I get to Chipotle. I don't know what it is with that corner. I don't know why they love that corner. That lady, she'll ride a bike from 4 miles away to come over here to this corner to Panhandle. It's at least 4 mile, fucking 5 mile bike ride. She'll pedal that shit all the way over here just to sit here at Panhandle. I feel like enough people know that she's homeless, you know what I mean? Like, she's like, she's been like all around the town and stuff. Whoa, really? I was about to change lanes. You saw me with my turn signal on and everything. I don't know why you did that. God, man, mobility monkey. Check it out. A mobility monkey. Hell yeah. Give them a call. 1-800-KISS-MY-ASS. How's my driving? 1-800-KISS-MY-ASS. Oh, God. Did y'all really? This is what happens. You put too many old people together. You got 500 goddamn fucking old people all wanting to go eat lunch in the same hour. More than that. Fucking, about 50,000. 50,000 old people all trying to go get lunch in the same hour. Nothing else to do. Price is Right's over. They'll fucking go and get some lunch. The soap operas have gotten so far out there. Everybody on the soap opera, and I think people I recognize. Who the fuck are these people? I thought this was the days of our lives. Yeah, let's add that on. $5 fucking 13 mile. Let's do that. Just let it ring. I don't even know which lane I want to be in. All I can see is the back of this fucking Tundra. Yeah. And just get over, bro. You hit your brake a little bit, you get behind the black Cilantro, and you fucking get over. It's not that hard. This is the shitty part. Like, I'm trying to get 1 mile, and there's fucking 5 traffic lights in a row, and all these old people trying to go out to eat on a Friday. They don't have a doctor's appointment today, so they're going out to eat. Oh my God, enough. Enough. I need to get half a fucking block. Come on. Why? Why? Fucking 2 million stooges. That's what this fucking city is. Okay, I might have. Whoa, where's that even at? Whoa, what the fuck? What is that? What is that? Oh man, I want to. What's the other one? Where was the other one? What direction was the other one going? I forget which direction the other one was even going. How does that gonna double? How is that double? How does that double? I want to. I don't understand how that's gonna double though. Hey, at least they're paying, man. Like I wanted to. It was another $12, but I'm going a whole nother direction with this one. It makes no sense. Like I don't know.
Hi, what name?
I'm picking up. Alright. Now, which direction was this going? See if I just screwed myself on that last one. But it said, like, plus. Yeah, this is going the other way. So that would not have worked well. That would not have worked well at all to run those two together. I wish I could have. Like a $12 order would have been nice. Damn, I didn't. Fuck. All right. Appreciate y'all stopping in, hanging out for a little bit, man. Holding steady on to about 4 viewers. Got a 5th one coming in going. Oh, well. Some people are pieces of shit. Compassion for their fellow man. Let's go! You're gonna hit the gas pedal just hard enough where I can't get around you though, right? Yeah, that's what you're gonna do? Yeah. But of course! Alright, well, if you're gonna go around, can you just try to go around? Thank you. Just go ahead and go around. Thank you. Get off your brake. I'm not really quite sure. There you go. That turn signal would have been smarter. Alright. I'm hoping this light would flip to green before I could actually get up to it, but nope. Should have made that right turn at that last light. I already knew it. I don't understand what's taking so long here. This is come on. Pick it up. Let's go. 10% of the way done. Too much brake. It's a green light. It's a green light. It's too much brake. Get off the brake. Get off the brake. Get off your brake. The light was green. Nope. Okay. Fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. Alright, I gotta get around this Honda Accord. Oh, he's not gonna let me. Alright, cool. Fucking piece of shit. That's why you drive a Honda, right? So you got a sedan, but it's a 6-cylinder? Because that was smart. You got a sedan with a truck engine? Because that was intelligent. No, you're already not going fast enough, bro. What the fuck, bro? You're on web. You're on being recorded. You're being recorded. Come on, keep doing it. Keep going. Piece of shit. Yeah. Sorry, you fucking, the light changes from green to yellow and you stomp on your brake like it's already fucking red. Fucking idiots. Can't do that. That's why it's like the dumbest motherfuckers from across the whole fucking country all converging on this one state. Watch this. This one's gonna be even funnier. Honestly, I don't know why the fuck they even brake checked me. I wasn't even that fucking close to him. I was like, just like, move, get up to road speed. Like, you seen I was trying to get around you, and then now you want to go fucking 30 in a fucking 55-mile-an-hour road. I hope this is the right place and shit.
Power on. Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
So maybe they need drivers out in Dunellen. I'm not out there today. They need drivers out in Dunellen today. They tried to pull me to Denellen twice already today, but I can't go out there and then, like, I need 15 runs today. Can't go out there and plan on 15 runs happening. You know what I mean? It's not gonna happen. Fucking dumb bitch. Why is this not charging? Still fucking done Ellen. Can't do it. Too far this way to go that way. I don't know why they're sending me that stuff for a whole market. I'm doing pretty good, man. This quest is gonna be beat. Dude, can y'all stop? I'm not going that direction. Oh my god, bro. How far this way do I gotta go before y'all stop sending me shit that direction? I'm not fucking doing it. God damn. Yeah, we got a minute. We're not gonna go anytime soon. I wonder how many rejects I've got so far. 7 rejected, 4 complete. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's on par. Hell yeah. 5 viewers hanging out with us right now. How y'all doing, man? Welcome in. If it's your first time, yeah, I've been live streaming. Pretty much I've been doing live streaming since February, and now I've just decided to just go ahead and just do straight IRL live streaming for a little while at least. But hell yeah, yeah. Day 36. It's going well so far. It does get people to calm down. You remind, like, hey, you know, there's a camera right here. And they're like, oh, sorry. Kia Soul. What's with all these fucking Kia songs? The hamster commercial did really well, I guess. All right. Well, we're hanging and banging. Gas has dropped some more. We're down to $3.75 a gallon on that gas now, boy. How do I already need more gas? I put $15 fucking in. Like, I woke up this morning, gas light was on. So I slept in the parking lot at the gas station. Right? But, you know, like, yeah, you know, like, you know, that's like when 100 plus IQ move. But, like, gas light was on, and I was tired. So I was like, I'm just going to sleep in the parking lot at the gas station. And wake up in the morning, boom, put gas in, put $15 in the tank, run 4 deliveries, and it's already almost fucking gone. Which is weird because it, like, I put 15 in, not 10. I feel like I should have made a little bit further. Especially because the prices are, like, down 50 cents from where they were about a week ago. Yeah, no. Well, actually, it's not a bad one. It's not the best, but it's not bad. It's not going... It is going to the apartments, isn't it? It's going to the apartments. I don't know if I want that. I'll be busy on that one, then I can't get another one. Yeah. It was not even a $5 tip. They ordered barbecue. They don't even have $5 fucking to tip. Really, like, because 5 is 2. 5 is 2. They didn't even have $2 to tip you. And they ordered barbecue. They ordered barbecue, and they don't even have a decent $2 fucking tip, which is 5 now. Come on. Get a little bit of insight. You're Be driving a Honda Insight. Probably should have took that Southern Pig and Cattle Company though. Was it the same one? No, even worse. What y'all fucking doing? I was like, that makes sense. Well, at least I didn't reject too much. Yep, I need to get over, but everybody's just like constantly pulling in your blind spot. Just constantly sitting in your fucking blind spot. Alright, so what are we doing? Do I go around, or the moment I go around, you're gonna start moving, right? Yeah, I don't know why you're just kind of like right there. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. The moment I tried to go around, you would start fucking moving. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I called it before it even fucking happened, and you still fucking did it. Because that was the best place to really pull out your phone and fucking start texting, right? Come here, I gotta get a drink. Your refill. Probably just get regular Mountain Dew this time. Oh shit, that guy works for the law enforcement agency. I think this other guy works for the law enforcement agency too. It's an awesome name. Law enforcement. Alright. What we got here? Oh, we're doing good. Yeah. Okay, I'll probably pop the Bluetooth off for a second.
Bluetooth disconnect.
In case it
Waiting connection.
In case it pings while I'm inside the store. Alright.
Transaction complete. Please take your items.
drink. Uber didn't try to ping me with anything.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
Alright. I keep on waiting, waiting on the world to change. Nope. $6 12 mile, yeah. I don't know why this Circle K is always like it's the busiest one. There's like 5 Circle Ks down this highway. This is the busiest one of all 5 of those. Law enforcement. Whew. About this park right there. The one right there. There's nothing that says you can't park here. There's a sign that says security cameras in you. Let's say you can't park here. I see no sign that said no parking on the grass. Okay, security cam. Okay, so this is a good spot to stop. Think of security on me. All right, we're good. You can record me, but I can't record me. Apparently, Dan Newland got this guy $595,000. They never say for what though. Like, what is it? What is it exactly that he did? He got $500,000 for. I'll go do that right now. Dan Newland, you can help me out. I only need 200K. 200K. I'll just put it on stretch. Yeah, Hope 99.7 FM. Rob Harrison Realty. Look at that guy. That guy sells houses. Why can't I? Dan Newland got him $4 million. Holy shit. $4 million. Dan Newland only got that guy $500,000. So why did the other guy get $4 million? They couldn't split it better? There wasn't no way they could split it better. Man, this shit is sticky. I have to remind myself to buy more of this. Yeah, right here's a security camera is in use, but it doesn't say no parking. We're good. We're good, man. They might even see me on security camera. I don't know where there's a camera at though. You got like a trail camera in the tree or something? Nothing ain't no damn camera there. Like, why y'all lying to people? That's even worse, man. They got a sign that says security cameras, and then it turn out they don't even actually have no security cameras. Shit, you almost might as well come back with a team of guys to take care of that, you know? False advertising. The place is more secure than it is. This weed doesn't even want to grind. It's so sticky. Sticky ass weed, man. So sticky. Doesn't want to. Can't even turn. Damn shit. Woo, sticky. Like, it's almost too much THC. You squeeze it and the fucking oils want to come out. Woo. At least they're getting better, man. Fucking, when I first came down here, man, you wouldn't know damn 30% THC. They're getting better. Look at that damn flower, but it's 70% THC, man. That'd be the shit. Imagine making rosin out of that. Fucking looking at 105% THC. 110% THC. Damn, they're probably gonna give me that. They're probably gonna give me that $7 15 mile. They're trying to find somebody on Trip Radar. They're gonna send it to me though. 7 mile. What? Anyway, Mazel Tov. Hell yeah, I could probably take the seatbelt off. I know I need a haircut. I've needed a haircut since fucking November. What can you do, you know? I feel like since I live on the street, like, you know, like I live in my car, trying to find a free haircut somewhere. It's got to exist, you know what I mean? They exist for people like me. So till then, I'm waiting. The longer it gets, you know, the sooner. Somebody will probably eventually ask, like, your hair's so long, you know, like, hey, you need a haircut? You're like, yeah. I just don't have $50. Hell yeah, man. Woo! Keep it coming with the chat, guys. Come on now. Let's talk about some bullshit we got. Let's see what Asmon's doing.
The GTA 6 map is going to be massive. If you look at the Grand Theft Auto 5 map at night, it really highlights the fact that the majority of the game's environment is primarily made up of mountains. In fact, here's a look at what GTA 5 looks like. 75% of the entire map. Now, GTA 6 is going to be based in Vice City and its surrounding areas, located in the fictional state of Leonida, which is modeled after the state of Florida. last time I checked, there weren't any mountains in Florida, which means Rockstar has no ability to fill 75% of the map with mountains like they did with GTA 5. Now, of course, Rockstar could fill the map with other areas like swamps, marshlands, and forests, but I'm really hoping that GTA 6 looks something like this, or some of the other concept maps that we've been seeing, where there's a massive sprawling city.
It'd be nice. It'd be nice if GTA 6 map looks like this. I don't think they're gonna like, that's supposed to be the Lake Okeechobee or whatever. And they're doing like the whole key. I think it's more or less just this bottom part. That's gonna be the GTA 6 map. It's just gonna be this. Because they can only do so much. Remember, they were talking about like GTA 5 was supposed to be like the whole map of the U.S. The whole, you know, you could go from a whole other city, you know, take a jet from fucking Florida to Texas or some shit. That's what they said. And then we got the GTA 5 and we're like, oh, yeah, okay. This is alright. And then we had that for 20 fucking years. And we're like, come on now.
Standing up. Lovely view. Can you see okay? Not every day I'm the tall friend. Can you stand up straight? I'm standing up straight. There she goes. Oh no. Oh jeez.
Okay, I don't know. This is the kind of reason I went and decided, like, you know, I just might as well just make my own fucking channel. I'm just sitting here, like, I try to scroll through the shit, like, finding something, try to find something to watch. Just fucking, man, it's just fucking... mostly just, like, clickbait shit. Working hard and saving money is a scam. Let's see what she's got to say. Working hard and saving money is a scam. One more ad.
Where slow and steady wins. That's terrible advice. Things move fast in the modern workforce. I'm at University of Phoenix, where I earn skills and courses I can put to use right away. Earn career
Bluetooth connection success.
Of Phoenix. Do you work hard and still can't afford? Here's why. The real scammer isn't the guy in Nigeria asking for your credit card. It's not that random freaking email promising you $3 million. Because those ones, come on, you see them coming. The one I'm talking about, you pay it every single year. You trust it with your savings. You believe it when it says it's protecting you. And every single day, just by going to work and leaving your money in the bank, you're actually falling for it. If you think by scam, I mean having shitty salaries, you're wrong. The scam is much bigger than that. It all starts when the government tells you that the current inflation is 3.8%. And this is the biggest lie. What they're measuring is something called the Consumer Price Index, or CPI. And CPI is basically a basket of goods and services that urban households buy, like food, gas, electricity, water bills, stuff like that. But the problem is what they decide to put inside the basket. It's completely up to them. So let's say this year you go to the market and your basket has eggs, vegetables, fruits, fish, and steak. The next year, steak gets way more expensive. So obviously you stop buying steak and you switch to chicken because you can't afford the freaking steak, because chicken is much cheaper. In real life, that doesn't mean you beat inflation. You just downgraded your dinner and your money lost value. But in the CPI logic, instead of fully showing how expensive steak is, they take the steak out of the basket and then they add the cheaper thing you just bought, chicken. They also add products you wouldn't even buy, like DVDs. Seriously, why are we still talking about DVDs when more than half the planet doesn't even own a DVD player anymore? You want to know what's even worse? In the 1990s, the government changed the CPI because the old measurement didn't let them replace expensive steak with cheaper hamburgers. So did they reduce inflation? Of course not. Silly goose. They changed the way they measure inflation, so suddenly your downgraded burger lifestyle started counting as economic stability. And that's where the real scam starts to appear. So basically, you sacrifice the best years of your life, your energy, your youth, working hard, and you say no to things that you actually want to save more money. How many times have you said no to going out to dinner with your friends because you can't afford to split the bill?
The Thai chicken pizza? But hey, look, if I get it without the nuts and leeks and stuff, is it cheaper?
Because newsflash, the system is designed from the beginning to make sure you remain poor by slowly draining your frickin' money.
It ought to work that way, man. Like if you take a topping off, like if you get a burger, it's supposed to come with onion, and you take the onion off, it ought to be 10 cents cheaper. Like whatever topping you take, like I don't want mayonnaise, okay, that's gonna take 10 cents off. And I don't want ketchup, that's gonna take 10 cents off. You know what I mean? Like what shit's getting nowadays, man. It's like you just want like a taco with no lettuce, and like you ought to be able to take 20 cents off because you don't want lettuce.
Purchasing power. You did everything right. You worked hard. You saved. You didn't splurge.
And otherwise, it's like factored into the price anyway. And then it's lettuce that the multi-billion-dollar company gets to save. Like you still paid for the lettuce, but you didn't want it. It's factored in on the price. So it's money that they get to save as a billion-dollar conglomeration, instead of you being like a nickel off the taco because you don't want lettuce.
The system was designed from day one to make sure it still wasn't enough. But maybe you're wondering, but why would they do this? Well, a huge amount of what the government spends is directly tied to the CPI numbers. Social Security, pensions, veterans benefits, welfare programs. All of these automatically increase based on inflation. So the lower the reported inflation is, the less money they have to pay out every year. But wait, it gets even worse. Your wealth can literally disappear overnight inside this exact system. Just like what happened to the Silicon Valley Bank. So how exactly could a bank wipe out your entire wealth overnight? Meet small Isa. She's about to show you how. Isa goes to this bank and deposits $100. Now meet Rocky. Rocky goes to the same bank and asks for a $100 loan because he wants to open a small coffee shop. The problem here is the bank doesn't have an extra $100 laying around in its vault, except Isa's $100. So the bank goes, okay, Isa, we will take your $100 and lend it to Rocky. But don't worry, you can still withdraw your money whenever you want. And somehow, magically, Isa and Rocky now have $200. And thanks to that loan, Rocky spends his money and opens his coffee shop. So from the original $100, the banking system starts creating hundreds and thousands of dollars of this new money through loans. And that's basically what we call fractional reserve banking. Now Isa wants her $100 back. But here's one tiny catch. Rocky still hasn't paid.
Your game with Anthelios UV Pro UV protection designed for high-intensity activities. Stays put while you're active. Tested and approved by athletes. Water-resistant sun protection. Anthelios UV Pro Sport by La Roche-Posay.
Safe like repair, safe like replace.
You get like ads for shit that you're never
At
gonna
least with
fucking
Safe Light, you
use.
can get that fixed any way you.
Hasn't paid the loan yet. You think your money is sitting safely in the bank, but actually, if too many people suddenly show up asking for their own money at the same time, the bank can't give everyone their cash, which is exactly what happened with Silicon Valley Bank. When the customers, they tried to withdraw around $42 billion at the same time. SVB couldn't survive that kind of bank run, so regulators just shut it down. Overnight. Something very messed up happened to me once when I tried to remove my money from the bank too. But before I tell you that story, let me tell you how Rocky's story ends. Rocky's coffee shop made a fortune, but the moment he understood how fractional reserve banking actually worked, you know what he did? He paid off the loan, he grabbed his money, and went all in on Bitcoin. Rocky wanted to stack more Bitcoin. And what he did, he used abundant mines. So instead of just buying Bitcoin once, he pulled down. So right off the cost, a couple of years ago, I walked into a Wells Fargo bank I had put my money to. So when I walk into the bank and I asked them to remove all my money from my savings account, and they were so freaking confused. The girl that I was talking to ends up calling her manager. The manager comes and he asks me to go into his office. When I proceed into the office, he pulls out a sheet and gives me the sheet. The sheet was like a full-on questionnaire, you know, asking me what I plan to do with that money. Why do I want to remove that money? Is anybody forcing me to remove that money? I think if they had more time, he would have eventually asked me to put on a full-on PowerPoint presentation explaining my financial goals for the next 5 years. Mind you, I did not get my money almost 48 hours later. And this is super insane to me because if the money is really yours and it's supposedly sitting safely in the bank like they always tell you it is, then you should be able to access it whenever you want. That's literally the whole point of a freaking bank. Anyway, after going through all of this, now we understand why Scrooge McDuck had piles of gold. Hell, even a cartoon duck understood that sitting on hard assets makes more sense than trusting paper money that loses value every single year. And here's the thing, you don't need a vault full of gold. There's another hard asset. Because the scam only works if you keep playing by the rules. And you know what other hard asset doesn't? Bitcoin. Bitcoin doesn't ask for permission. It doesn't need business hours. Nobody gets to lock you out of your own money. You hold it, you own it. Nobody can take it from you. You don't need 48 hours heads up to get your own money. So the question isn't if the system is rigged, because you and I both know it is. The real question is, are you going to keep playing?
Father, this is Hans, my fiance.
Hans, what level is your king shot territory? Level 4, still a small village.
No, but
This scammer allegedly stole $19 million in crypto from regular people and then hopped on a Discord call to brag about it to other scammers, trying to, I guess, prove that he had more money than them. I mean, come on. How are you going to snitch on yourself like that? Imagine being so insecure of yourself that you need to tell others that you stole $19 million to seem cool. Talk about throwing away your life to act cool. How are you going to do something to get thrown in jail and then brag about it openly? Like, come on. This is honestly the final boss of skill issue. So regardless, it's safe to say he could have made things easier for the investigator who caught him. So meet Drayton Capolani Jr., an 18-year-old living in the United States, originally from New York, but more recently, he's been spending a lot more time in Miami. And allegedly, he's been very busy stealing people's money between all the private jet trips. Before Zach XBT, the guy who actually uncovered all of this, put his name out there on May 12, 2026, Drayton was basically anonymous outside of very specific.
It's the slow part of the day. It always is. It's Friday. It's still a weekday too, so yeah, it's still gonna be like slow. till about 5 o'clock, probably 4:30. It might open up about 4:30 because it's Friday. But yeah, just letting y'all know now. It's pretty much I'm just gonna be sitting here watching YouTube myself for the next couple hours. If anything does come through, I'm still logged in. But yeah, if y'all want to hang, then yeah, keep hanging. I'm not gonna chase you away. I'm trying to play this loud enough so that you can overhear it if you want, you know. But if you want to go and hop out of here, I don't blame you. You know what I mean? Because I'm just pretty much like it's always dead from like 1 to 4 any weekday, and then here recently on the weekends too. So, but anyway, just giving y'all a heads up. There's pretty much not going to be much going on for the next couple hours. If you got to walk away, or if you got something you got to do around the house, or whatever it is, be a good time.
Underground areas. We're talking about closed Discord servers, private Telegram groups, and a community that's loosely referred to as the Calm. A network of young threat actors whose bread and butter is essentially, among other practices, social engineering, which is, I guess, tricking and convincing people to give access to their crypto wallets rather than doing any like computer wizardry. What is ironic about his name, Dritten, it sounds a lot like Dritten in Norwegian. Dritten in Norwegian would be like the kid. It's not spelled correctly, but it's definitely fitting. So within those circles, Dritten apparently had a bit of a reputation because while basically everyone around him kept, I guess, getting picked off one by investigators, he kept walking away clean. And the reason, I guess, was pretty straightforward. Dritten was a minor, and law enforcement tends to do slow walking cases involving juveniles. So while the people around him were facing federal complaints, Dritten was essentially operating with a little bit of a plot armor this whole time. But unfortunately for him, that whole plot armor came with an expiration date as he turned 18. So on April 23rd, 2026, Dritten joined a Discord voice call. And I guess this is like the kind of calls where a bunch of scammers go band for band. Essentially, it's just kind of like a bragging competition where threat actors get on call and try to outflex each other by showing off how much money they're sitting on. Like, come on, guys, this is like the perfect scenario for any investigator. Like, how stupid are we, guys? This is literally like robbing a bank, then showing up to a local bar and going, look at all this cash I got from the bank branch down the road. But I guess during this particular call, Dritten decided to screen share his Exodus wallet, and the balance on the screen was something around $3.68 million. And he was showing off this wallet to prove he had more than the other guys in the call.
Yeah, bro.
That is.
Bro, look at my screen share, bro. Yeah, bro.
Is he showing money? Hold up. MMG, send me a screenshot.
Yeah, bro. Yo, Justin Sim. Yo, Justin Sim and AJ. Yo, Justin Sim and AJ. Look at my screen shares. It's bro, talk about me. Look at my screen share. Look at my screen share, bro. Broadcast.
Now, Exodus is a crypto wallet app, and it also allows you to record your portfolio age, meaning it shows how long the wallet has existed. So when Zach X Petit later got a hold of the wallet details, something jumped out immediately. The portfolio age at the time of the call was just 1 month and 8 days. But not only that, the wallet had also been created right around the same time of a massive theft that Zach had already been tracking. And I guess the highest balance ever recorded on that wallet was $5.3 million. And that was apparently logged on March 15, 2026, the day after the theft took place. So one could say that's a little bit of a coincidence. So here's what Zach traced back. So on March 14, 2026, someone lost 185 Bitcoin through a social engineering attack. At the time, those 185 Bitcoin were worth roughly $13 million. Social engineering, for people who are unfamiliar with it, it's not really hacking. It's essentially tricking people to give up access to either their computer or their hardware wallets. This could be like fake customer support messages, impersonation of hardware companies like Treasure or Ledger, phishing websites, or I guess SIM swap attacks. For the most part, it's low tech, at least from a code sense, but it relies a lot on social manipulation and coordination. And the day after the theft, on March 15th, roughly $5.3 million from that stolen Bitcoin found its way to this Exodus wallet that Dritten, I guess, was flexing on this Discord. And by the time April 23rd rolled around and he was doing his B2B flex, about $1.6 million had already been spent or, I guess, laundered. Regardless, it's a little bit tricky to read, but what matters is the timestamps match, the laundering services matches, and the portfolio age also matches. So the whole thing thing lines up. Real quick, I thought I'd talk about something that nobody really thinks about until it's too late, because just in the last few weeks, we've had a massive New York City healthcare system leak, which affected 1.8 million patients. Then on top of that, you also had the Candace data breach, which reportedly affected 275 million people, because here, the hacking group, Shiny Hunters, claimed they'd stolen 3.65 terabytes of data from approximately 275 million users, including private networks, and features. Every single time, it's the same story.
No.
Millions of people's information just gets dumped online like it's nothing. Names, addresses, phone numbers, all just floating around there for scammers and hackers to have a field day with. And once that stuff is out there, you really don't have too much of a say anymore. And that's unfortunately how people end up with fake accounts open in their name, insanely convincing phishing emails, or someone trying to straight up steal their identity. Which is why I've been using today's sponsor, Incogni, because Incogni goes after data brokers, the companies whose entire business is end up back on them. And honestly, the biggest benefit of all this is just you can flag it directly in the for an exclusive 60%/Atozy and use code Atozy for 60% off. But without further ado, let's get back to the video. Now, on May 11, 2026, the day before Zach went public with all this, federal prosecutors unsealed a criminal complaint against a man named Trenton Johnson in connection with that same 185 Bitcoin theft. And now, Johnston is facing up to 40 years in prison. But inside that complaint, however, there is a co-conspirator referenced throughout. He's listed as co-conspirator 1, or CC1, and Zach identifies CC1 as none other than the guy named Drayton. And I guess the messages included in the court documents are, to put it very gently, not great for whoever CC1 turns out to be, because it's just safe to say I don't think a jury's gonna be looking at that in a good way.
I vape, but I don't need to vape, you know? I only do it when my friends do it, or on the weekends. I don't know.
It's cool. The smoking commercials, the anti-smoking commercials turned into anti-vaping commercials. That's cool. 14 mile. $12 14 mile. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, that's definitely not worth it, bro. Holy shit. Not worth it. But yeah, the anti-smoking commercials turned into anti-vaping commercials. That's pretty cool. At least I'd say that's progressive. You know what I mean? It's a little progressive.
I only do it when my friends do it, or on the weekends. I don't know. I don't really like to think about it.
This is the 1,400 hours a year you waste on your phone. With Purdue Global, you can turn that time into a degree.
CC1 turns out to be, because it's just safe to say I don't think a jury's going to be looking at that in a good way. So on the day of the theft itself, Johnson messaged CC1 saying he'd just been able to do something that others haven't been able to pull off, referencing Trezor here, which points to that hardware wallet impersonation scheme. Then CC1 responded with excitement, confirmed the 155 Bitcoin figure, and almost immediately started pushing to hit another target. And a couple days later, CC1 was already laying out the laundering plan, stating an intent to convert the stolen funds into Monero, a privacy-focused cryptocurrency that's significantly harder to trace than Bitcoin or Ethereum. And by March 16th, Johnston was already planning the next round of attacks. And Drayton, or CC1, has not been formally charged at the time of this video, but he is named as CC1 in a federal complaint. And Zach published the full thread identifying him the day after those charges against Johnson became public. But here's the thing. The March 2026 theft wasn't even the beginning of the story, because Zach had already traced a second older wallet linked to at least $5.85 million stolen across 5 separate social engineering incidents throughout August, September, and October of 2025. And these are different victims, different dates, but the funds kept flowing into the same laundering infrastructure. And the pattern was consistent enough that Zach classified all 5 as high-confidence connections. And interesting, though, the reason Zach even had that older wallet address in the first place traces back to a little bit of drama within these circles, because back in January of 2026, a threat actor known as Glick, whose real name is apparently John Dagita, he was exposed for allegedly stealing $46 million from wallets linked to the U.S. government.
Okay.
These guys are stealing is absolutely insane. I mean,
Which street is this? 95th. Okay, I can take that, I guess. 653 mile. 653 mile. Whatever.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
$6.53 mile. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Calling job pays ass and strike. As long as I feel like some. Tongue long shades feel like gold. Don't care what my body came for. Gonna run a world, can't cry. Run up in a world, can't cry. Run up in a world, can't cry. Yeah. my page dance and try. Somebody feel like trying. For the love simply before. No, not what my body came for.
I love the way he says that. Or the robot says that. Alright, I gotta flip the cam all up. I'm apologizing in advance. 3 seconds, gotta flip the camera. Here we go. 3, 4, ready, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fluorescent lights and the smell of grease. Feeling all tonight is just a fancy place behind the counter of the auto parts store. Counting down the minutes till I hit the door. My name is Florence, swam monkey, yeah, as the handle. Living this life by the flickering candle. Ship's over now, so I head to the lot. To the only 4 wheels in the home that I got. Checking the levels and checking the oil. Watching the radiator start to boil. I pull out the phone and I hit the record. Just another day on this asphalt course. Van life dreaming in a sedan frame. Playing the algorithm, chasing the flame from the driver's seat. Raw and unrefined. In the 9 to 5 grind behind. Just a man in a car with a story to tell. Finding heaven inside of this metal shell. Subscribing to hope in the floor of heat. From the swamp to the curve of a city street. Hey, future me, when you're cutting things clear. Make sure the audio doesn't start to skip. I'm parked at the gym just to wash out the day. Wondering if security will chase me away. Gas prices spiking, it's a zigzag line. Through the drive-through lane just to feel fine. Look at this traffic, this urban sprawl. Better than a condo where the pines to the top. Look at that guy in the suit over there. He doesn't have to worry, he doesn't have a care, but he doesn't see the world through a wide lens. He doesn't know how to narrow it down. I need a high roof and a bed in the back to keep my momentum on the right track. I'm mobile studio, a home on the move, finding a rhythm and finding a groove. I'm talking to you from the driver's side, with nothing to lose and nothing to hide.
No?
See, this is the life of a monkey, just me.
Another hot day. 95 degrees out there currently. Here's a little bit of what it looks like. I'll be eating chicken on Thursday. So I'm saying, man, I'm getting good with that handbrake. Perfect. All handbrake. We'll skip forward another 5 feet. There we go. Perfect. Tag number is Y69ZJK. I want to get the tag. I want to get a tag. It says, "Will run, JK." There it is. No, that's actually not it. You fucking me. You out here trying to fuck me. Alright, let's go. Come on, we only got 20 seconds. Yeah, I usually like to eat chicken on Wednesdays. I even made a whole song about it. Eating chicken on a Wednesday. Sparkling thoughts, giving me the hope, giving me the hope to go on. Come on, do you not see that it's fucking green? Are you fucking stupid? Put your fucking nail file the fuck down. I hear a siren. I think I hear a siren. Where's it coming from? Oh, maybe I didn't. I gotta get around this Jeep. Wow. They're driving like they were just in an accident like a month ago or something. And they're from Orlando. Like, the fuck? This should be nothing for them. See, now you're even starting to see Orlando tags out here and shit, too, man. Like, fuck. Fucking ruining it. Get over. You could have got in front of the truck. You're ballless. He's a ball skinnying. Damn, somebody busted the back window of his Ford there. Hell no. There ain't no way you're gonna bust the back window of my goddamn Ford Ranger. But yeah, it's that slow point in the day. Probably not gonna have much of an order for the next 2 hours. It'd be nice if there was like some kind of like public swimming pool kind of thing. I'd go. Probably. Maybe not because it's Friday. But all the old people, they all have one. I got one of them now. Every one of these old people neighborhoods, they all got their own little public pool, but nothing for the citizens. The hard-working taxpayers that live here and support that. The men and women that die working at Dunkin' Donuts to get these coffee. What's this guy behind me doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What color's my underwear? Yes or no? I'm a Dodge Ram man. That's all I drive. I ain't got no boundaries and I don't compromise. Cause I'm a Dodge truck man. There ain't no doubt about king of the mountain, built for tough. They just said, fuck it, they just drove right through there. I said, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I'm thinking like hopping in this little fountain right here and just taking a shower one night. Fuck it, make a little video about it and shit. Hell yeah. Probably come out, my skin would probably be a little blue. It'd be alright though. Is the chat busted? Chat's busted. Damn it. They're always busting up the chat. come on, that was just stupid. You gonna let them all go? Oh my God, you're a cuck. You're such a cuck. What's the point of driving forward at that point? You might as well just stay where you were so more of them could have continued to pour out. Whew. I even thought about opening up a golf cart store, call it World's Cheapest Golf Carts. The name of the store. The name of the store is World's Cheapest Golf Carts. You can start with an online. You don't even actually need a storefront. You just start with a .com, like World's Cheapest Golf Carts.com, and you might have you might need places to store it or whatever, but you wouldn't even need a whole storefront. You know what I mean? You could start by just selling golf carts off of the website, World's Cheapest Golf Carts, and it's just the name. You don't have to actually have the world's cheapest golf carts. You can have competitively priced golf carts. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, it's $5 cheaper, whatever. You lose $5 on versus to sell it for the next cheapest person, but you still do have the world's cheapest golf carts. And you wouldn't even need to, because like I said, it's just a name, World's Cheapest Golf Carts. Right? Yeah, no, like $20,000, I've seen $40,000 golf carts. And there's really like nothing fancy. Like they might have AC, you might could hold 6 people, it's because it's 4 seats and then 2 more on the back type of, it's like a 6-person golf cart, $40,000. You know what I mean? So I thought about it, even too, like maybe I could move down to the villages and get a golf cart, skip gas and insurance. I think you still need golf cart insurance, but it's like half. It's like there's not much to insure on a golf cart. But it'd be hard to live. It'd be hard to live out of a golf cart. You know what I mean? It'd be that much harder. I'd be taking things to a whole nother level. Trying to live out of a golf cart. Which you could probably do, though. I mean, there's people that live on the back of fucking e-bikes. So the golf cart would just be kind of like hopefully a little bit more way to storage than, But yeah, like in the villages, the whole city is like built for golf cart to get around everywhere. So like you could straight up just like find a good parking spot every night, like put in that city with the golf cart. There's no, all the roads are 35 or less. I could probably do Uber Eats orders on a golf cart. Just not tell them I'm on a golf cart. Yeah, man, got gas paid for. Chilling out right here underneath this tree. Let's see how many rejects I've got. 12 rejected orders and 5 completed. Still not too bad. 5 on the way to 30 over the whole weekend. Well, over the whole week, I got, Saturday and Sunday still 2 to knock out 30. I'm at, I'll get another 5 before the day's over. It's 2 o'clock though. It's gonna be dead for the next little bit. I'm gonna watch some YouTube. Run the shit out of the fucking AC some more. I'm trying to take it easier on the car. Like at least I'm parking in the shade, trying to help the car a little bit less to cool. The cool thing is, like, as a YouTube creator, you can, somebody posts a video, they give you extra when you go to when you hype their video, like, you can like it, and then you can hype it, and it doesn't cost anything to hype, you know what I mean? You might as well, you know, but as a creator, I give, like, bonus hype points when I hype somebody, which is cool. No, it's not quite double, but it's 1.5 or something.
It's hard for us little guys out there. I could play with your little guy.
Well, it's not. No, it's not little.
Prove it. If you're right, I'll bounce on it.
What? No, you broke into my house, you freak.
You can break into something here. You're breaking my back.
What? No, just leave. Seriously, you're trespassing.
Well, hell. Probably watch the rest of this video.
Days a week, every week, no exceptions unless he's sick or something. He still wants to ride his Harley Davidson. That is his motivation to keep on going. His dogs and his Harley. He's living the best.
This is another creator, kind of co-worker, hopefully a co-worker eventually. She just hit monetization. She's about like 2K subscribers. She's been making videos for like 6 years or more, something like that. Maybe even closer to 10. But she's been making videos for like 10 years. Just finally hit monetization for the first time. She makes really good thumbnails. She puts a lot of production into her videos too. Like she looks like she went to theater. You know, she was like she did some kind of TV production class or something. You know what I mean? She puts that level of production into it. But yeah, her name is Jilted Valkyrie. If you want to sub to her, it's like the same situation as me. She's in a Camry instead of a Corolla. You know what I mean? So it's got to be even harder because she's a female. She doesn't live stream. She makes like videos. She makes like a once a week video. But yeah, name is Jilted Valkyrie. I was gonna check out the rest of her videos. She just posted this morning.
Bachelor life for real. Like, no girlfriends, no drama, just dogs and motorbike. So he likes to eat well. Not everyone eats 100% clean. That's fine. You got to enjoy life a little bit because enjoying life actually helps you live a little bit longer if you're happy, right? Remember, it's quality of life. Make what you have counts because you don't know when you're gonna go. Enjoy it. So this weekend I'm meeting up and I'm filling the mead cup up, which is honey wine, at the Renaissance Festival because I want to enjoy my life a little bit. So, someone's bringing donuts to work. I'm gonna eat it. I'm still gonna lock my calories, but I'm gonna eat it. Man, there is definitely a long-term cut diet depression that I spoke about here. If you want to look at it, I'll link it at the end of the video. And I wasn't in a good place there for a little bit just because I was really missing out on enjoying everything and being new here and not really knowing what my place was in Atlanta. And I've only been here a year and a half now, and I'm still not exactly 100% sure, but doing car life and then coming to these cool gyms they have out here is just making it so much easier to incorporate me in this place that's already existed where, you know, I have to put myself out there and meet people and survive every day and have these routines where I go to Panera and then I go to work and then I go to the gym and I, you know, sleep in the spots and I record and I do YouTube, and I'm loving it so much right now. This is the most fun I've had in so long. So if you are here, thank you for subscribing. Seriously, I have no idea how we have 1,500 subscribers on this channel. That's crazy to me. I really try and put my videos edited, you know, at a certain level of quality, and you guys are showing up, and that's like the most rewarding thing I've ever done in my own like personal, professional life. Does that make sense? You know, I'm working for me. I'm investing in me.
She honestly does make some pretty good videos. Like if y'all subscribe to me, you should subscribe to her too. You know what I mean? Like she puts a lot of elbow grease into her shit. Like I'm watching this and it's like, damn, it's like a feature film or something. Like
paying attention, and that feels really good. I just don't know how to express myself other than.
And then she's like a goth and emo chick too. So
thank you for watching, subscribing. Industrial Park South Camp, go. Okay, that smells good. All right, that was 25 minutes. Condensation's not too bad. So, but I gotta turn it off. Keep warm, I can smell it. Oh yeah, that's super done. I forgot my rice stir thing, so I'm just gonna use chopsticks. That's gonna start burning. Whoa, super duper. I don't know, it's an AC one, guys.
she burnt her macaroni. Burnt macaroni.
Cheese sauce. I think I'm gonna keep doing this like down on the floor instead of back here. I just don't like moving the Xbox. It's always come in clutch. But I gotta air it out more in here. Okay, we used 6% as usual. I charged 6% in the sun today, so that's pretty good. The AC's running. Let's put the rest of the window covers up because I'd like to put on my pajamas, scoop up some Mac, and watch some Babylon 5, of course. Thought I saw someone. There is someone over there, but he wasn't at his car. He wasn't looking this way anyhow. Ooh, look. Free bounce lighting. Yes. Oh, very nice. Very demure. Now, let's hit the backs. This will be interesting. How do I get back here? From here, with the handbrake up, because it's not level, unfortunately. And stuff here. The Toyota Camry's got plenty of space. A little bit steaming here, unfortunately. So when the summer comes, it's going to be super interesting. And like these window mesh nets are like super awesome. However, I do have.
When the summer comes, what do you mean? When the summer comes, man, we're already the May's almost over.
To get
one down, 2 to go, you know.
Dressed and I guess if I just turn the lights off, it'll be fine. But I don't know. I feel kind of like
1 down, 4 more to go for me.
A little weird, just like getting basically completely naked in my car if the window covers are not up at all. The only one that I'm not worried about is the back window because it's completely covered with condensation right now, like completely, except for that spot. So let's just go ahead and taste our Mac first because I'm so hungry. Oh yeah. I think I'll just eat it out of here. And chopsticks. Take this out and put it on. this plastic tray, and now I can put the rice cooker away. I just finished getting dressed, and someone just pulled up right in front of me. I think they're... What is going on? I'm gonna look out the window. I don't see anyone. Okay, I'm gonna finally put up the rear here and put on duty.
Yeah, she's got the Jackery hookup with, like she's got her Xbox, and then the Xbox, there's a monitor that runs off a USB. She plugged, just plugged the USB into the Xbox, and then the Xbox is plugged into the Jackery, and then boom, she can watch anything she wants, and then I guess she's close enough where she's got Wi-Fi or something like that, or maybe she's mobile hotspotting it off her phone or something. Because you'd be surprised, that mobile hotspot that your phone can create, it's pretty good. I mean, it'll do streaming, no problem. Like, you can't use it for gaming, you know what I mean? Like, you can even. It's strong enough that it can, but don't do it when you're trying to do some kind of championship type of, you're trying to play that level, yeah. But yeah, you'd be surprised that mobile hotspot that your phone will generate. Even this POS phone, it can create a pretty big, pretty good hotspot. Not a big, I don't know how big it is, but like if you're within 5 feet of the device, it's it's gonna make a punch. Like, I've done it. I've used my hotspot to power my Xbox, or power my PlayStation 5. Go online with that. I mean, it would be a little laggy. It might drop it. It's just part of it. You know what I mean? It just drops. Game crashes. A little bit more because I don't know. But yeah, it's not bad. If you're using just to stream, you'd be fine. You're fine. This another creator here on YouTube that I found about the same time I started. I don't know. I probably made it to about 250 subscribers or so, and then YouTube showed me her. Her name is Jilted Valkyrie, and she's doing the same thing. But she's living in a Camry. I'm living in a Corolla. There's a little bit of difference. The Camry's basically it's more luxury version of a Corolla, kind of sort of. It's a bigger, slightly bigger car, but not still it's the same fucking car, It's like, but I think she's got like an 03 Camry she's living in, and then she pretty much made the same decision, where she was just like, I'm tired of paying $2,500 a month for rent. I wonder how long I can make it in my car, and then just be saving that money instead. And she's female, so it's got to be even harder. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you like my story, and you're subscribed to me, you might as well subscribe to her too, because she doesn't. I mean, it's a different type of platform. You know what I mean? She was doing gym videos, her doing workout routines or whatever at the gym, but they didn't work. You know what I mean? So I don't know, she's kept the channel going. She's had the channel for like 6 years or more, trying to get it, she's finally got it to the point where it's monetized, and it's just, it's a way better quality channel than mine. I hope to get my channel up to this quality, but yeah, I'm hoping, I don't know, because I eventually been like, I don't know, when I do hopefully turn the channel into more like a traveling channel, like, like where in the world is Florida Swamp Monkey Day type of thing, and I'll just be posting a different video, or maybe a video like twice a week of like my travel, me going to different places and stuff. But for right now, this is just where I'm at. But I'm saving, man. I'm saving a lot. Like, I don't know, the $1,000 a month that I'm saving, if I were to go to the Philippines and live off that same $1,000 a month, I'd be living steps. You know what I mean? Just like I'm putting it aside for later. whole montage clip of her putting her fan together and then putting That's what I'm saying though. She puts so much production. It's 20 seconds right here. It's her just like, she's like laying down and she puts her headphones on and then she's like putting her fan together and then putting her fan up. like I have my fan up there, like hangs. It's strapped onto the oh shit handle. And then there's this wire. And then this wire plugs into this power pack. And then that keep the power pack charged up off the car. You know what I mean? And the power pack, if it's charged up, it's like a week of the fan. Like, you know, if it's fully charged, I don't have to worry about charging it for like a week. You know what I mean? It'll keep the fan running. It's not a big deal, you know. But I don't know. It's just like, I just could relate. You know what I mean? It's just like makes this whole montage clip of her putting the fan. Hang on, I'll show you. It's like, what the fuck? Okay. It's like, I don't know. That's one of the things I love about the channel, though. It's like, wow. Yeah, pretty much like if this gets fully charged, this is fully charged, that'd be like 5 nights of running the fan. The fan's been doing okay. It's charging, but super weird. I'm trying to listen if there's like anyone outside the car. They might have seen me like peek out the window. I might have spooked them. But I don't think they saw me. Alright, I'm going to bed, so good night. Oh my goodness, good morning. It's so cold right now. I got my kitty blanket on. It's kind of warm. I don't want to get out of bed. I slept okay, except for that one time the train came by like 4:55 in the morning. Even with my noise canceling headphones on, it was so loud. I did have the window cracked, so it is what it is. I was like, is this even on? Nice. $7 2 mile. Nice. Go get that. Needed that. This time of day, there's nothing going on. Go ahead, nice little smigarette on the way there. Yeah, it's 2 miles to Chili's. Chili's pickup and then the hospital right across the street. I'll take that as a freebie. And then I might as well just wait there at the parking lot of the hospital. Find some shade right around the corner. Hell yeah. I almost went and drove down to Chili's. I waited in the Chili's parking lot already. But I was like, yeah. I bet you if I would have been waiting in the Chili's parking lot, I probably wouldn't have got that order. That's how fucked up Uber is. Because if I would have already been waiting in the Chili's parking lot, I would have probably just done that order on foot. You know, it's like... Is it our turn yet? Not our turn yet. Oh! License plate DNO6JH. Florida tag, license plate DNO6JH. Yep, number 6. We'll grab number 6 now. Grabbing 6 early. I figured I would have to wait till after 4 to get number 6. So I'm ahead of schedule. I'll be able to get number 7 in when I should have been getting number 6. So hell yeah. And it's probably somebody that's like laid up in the hospital. They can't really like leave their loved one to go grab it. And then they tip pretty well too. Or like all I have to do is go across the street. It's like, this is honestly, it's a small blessing. Got here early. Four viewers tuning in right now. How y'all doing? Thank y'all for stopping by. Feel free, any questions are welcome in the chat. Even if you got a little bit of trolling, I could take a little bit of it, dish a little bit of it back. So if you're ready for it, come on, bring it on. What you got? I'll let you get about 6 or 7 messages off before I get out of here. But hell yeah! So what do we got? We got an old time burger and a beef skillet. Oh no, okay, yeah, okay. They ordered chips and salsa, okay. Queso, chips and salsa, and an old time burger. Hell yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna run in here and grab it. It should be ready. Oh. But, we got any kind of special instructions? Front desk. Front desk. Easy enough. Sometimes they'll want you to go like, oh, take it to room 408. It's like, oh. It's nothing like being in the hospital, you know what I mean? I mean, I gotta walk through the whole, you know. Gotta get access, you know, in a restricted area. Go to the patient's room, bring them the food. Carol, I swear. Every time, Carol. You have to do this every single time? Oh, there's another one. Not a bad one at all. Oh, where are we going now? Okay. All right. Well, it's a little deep. It's a little deep, but I'll take it. $11 10 mile. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my God! Whoa! 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 Just because the car in front of you stopped at the stop sign doesn't mean that you've stopped at the stop sign too. You both had to stop when they had to stop, yes, but that doesn't mean you stopped at the stop sign. All right, come on now, green light, let's go. Fire it up. up. Let's go. Green light. Come on now. What are we doing? All right, come on. Well, sit there with her thumb up her ass some more. Quest. Dungeons and Dragons, but it's 2026. Your horse is now a combustible engine. Alright, I gotta drop off. I can park here. I gotta drop off. Move up enough so that if an ambulance does come through, they've got plenty of room to drop off still. And we'll just go drop it off. What do they want? Yeah, meet in the lobby. I got you. Easy money. That's what they used to call me when I was on the landscaping crew. When I was on the landscaping crew, they always used to call me Easy Money. Even though they were the guys working with like the machines and the equipment and stuff. Wasn't I already going to Chipotle? I'll take it. I'll take it. Look at that. So we're going to get 7 and 8 now. Hell yeah. Double Chipotle pickup? Yep, double Chipotle pickup. Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Put on the seatbelt so Carol won't start bitching. Alright. A double Chipotle pickup. Hell yeah. Chipotle away. In the slow part, you know, it's still ain't even 4 o'clock yet. So I get, you know, 6, 7, and 8 ahead of schedule now. Doing good, doing good. Well on the way to 30. Like I said, I'm trying to get like 19 in today. Kind of like I did earlier. I like did 19, and then tomorrow I'm only going to get 11. Bust out the whole fucking quest. Smack it on them. Smack it in their face. Stack up a bonus $100. And the majority of the orders that I'm taking, they're like $8 and more. So 40 orders, just the 40 orders times the $8, it's like, what was that? 300. Should be roughly, probably about 300. If not, everybody tips 8. If I don't get at least, you know, I get a little bit less than 8-ish. Still make $300 off the 40 orders anyway. Somehow or another. All right, let's go. Next light's red as well. Yeah, burnt a lot of gas though. Burnt. All right, tag number is KSO10R. They might be zeros. Actually, I think the 10 KSO10R. It actually looks like. The zeros, like it's more of a square. Like an O is more. It's like a circular. Like that's the difference. A little bit of a difference between the two of them. O is a little bit more circular. The zero is a little more squared. Professional. Back Chipotle way. So I got plenty of room to pop this in the car. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome in. 2:55 in the afternoon here in Florida. We're riding out. Order number 7 and 8 right here. Trying to pick it up. He's probably trying to get the order finished. Hello. Yep. All right. So which one is it that's not ready? They're gonna tell them. I'm gonna tell them it's not. They're both not ready. I gotta let the AI boss know what's going on. I appreciate y'all tuning in, hanging out for a minute. I'm here at Chipotle, waiting for the Chipotle. I got 2 pickups here at Chipotle. One for like $11, and the other one was for like $7. And the one kind of was like on the way. I'll just take a different route back, basically. And it's kind of on the way to come back up to right about where I am now. We go up to the Chili's parking lot. Like once I get these 2 busted out, pretty much the second one's gonna kind of point me toward the Chili's parking lot, and I'll head back the rest of the way up there and wait for the next one. But yeah, it's only 3 o'clock now. Waiting to grab these, and then hopefully I have these both busted out before about 3:30. and then I'll be ready to catch number 8 right at 5, or number 9 at 5, like 4 o'clock. Like 4 o'clock, I ought to be ready to catch number 9 before 4 o'clock even hits. I ought to be sitting somewhere waiting for it. But anyway, not too bad. Just chilling out, waiting here. Yeah, I got these 2 orders I gotta pick up here. I don't know. One of them's got a quesadilla on it, so it's probably what's taking forever. Thank you very much. It's all, alright, so I got the orders. I think they didn't give me the drink. One guy was supposed to get a drink. I don't think they gave it to me, but I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna assume that they gave me everything that I need. I'm gonna assume that I have everything that I need, but I'm pretty sure I'm missing a drink. But I've, you know what I mean, I think it's in the bag. Maybe that's why they didn't hand me the drink. It's because it's in the bag. But it makes no sense for the drink to be in the bag with the hot food. But maybe they still did. Maybe they still did put the cold drink. I don't know. I've got no clue. But I'm just gonna keep moving because usually they're pretty on point at the Chipotle. They're not, you know what I mean? So I bet I do have the drink, and then I would have questioned her about it, and then she would have got pissed. I'm like, what? Like you say, I can't fucking do my job. So yeah, I'm not trying to do that either. If I can. I'm not trying to add in, like, you know, someone, you already have like you feel like you got a crappy job. And then you got people that come in and just like add to the crappiness of that fucking job. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be one of those people. They say it's going to take me 20 minutes to get to this first address. It's 9 miles. Which is like normal for this area. That's a normal, you know, 8 to 12 miles is a normal delivery. They just normally don't tip. Sometimes you get like $5 to go the 12 miles. You're like, are you fucking for real? I do apologize for the cursing, but, you know, I'd rather just be real, just curse. I'm from the pirate capital. So if you're not a sailor, then get the hell out of the boat. You know what I mean? Are people that live in, if you're on a submarine, are you still a sailor, or is there technically a different word for people that, you know, like, you're not technically a sailor. You're not sailing. You're not sailing. You're in a submarine. Where's your sail? You know what I mean? There's got to be some other word for people that live and like operate on a submarine. If there isn't, then I just, you know, we got to think of one real quick. Because you're not sailing. You can't call yourself a sailor. Come on now, let's brainstorm on this. We got it. Come on now, we can come up with something. Let me ask my phone actually. There might be something. There might already be a name for it. Okay, if a sailor is on a boat, what are people on a submarine called? Submariners. Submariners. Okay, that's what I thought, man. I was like, no fucking way. No way you're still a fucking sailor. Just like, no way. English does not work that way. What's this lady doing? She getting a fight? This Florida woman arrested today. But they were supposed to have a No Kings protest, and she was the only one that showed up. They psyched her out. They're like, yeah, we're gonna have a No Kings protest. I'm like, no, we're not. We're not gonna do it. It's the only one there. Still got about another 8 miles till I get there. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. And some days I sit staring out the window, watching this world pass me by. People make jokes, cause they don't understand me, but my insecurities could eat me alive. And sometimes it feels like the world's on my forehead. Still got about another 6.5 miles. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Only a minute till we get there. Gonna be a minute, dog. Down in the place where they give me this control. Little swamp monkey's got a dream for them all. He's tired of the noise and his eyes on the curb. He brought a ring light and a candle for the bleep. Setting up the trap out on a mossy old stump. Ready for the jump and the digital thump and bump. He's got a hot spot beating from a broken van. Trying to make a living as a brand new man. He clears his throat and he checks the frame. 1,000 miles away they're gonna know his name. Florida swamp monkey on the glowing screen. The wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon lights. He's loading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch the swamp monkey start to grow and grow. Subscribers rising like the summer heat. From the muddy water to the city street. He's doing mukbangs with the catfish in the car. Dreaming of a mansion in a shiny silver car. He does a gear review over
roasted dolphin. All the mosquitoes bite according to the plan. He's got a green screen made of palm frond leaves. In a world of filters, he's the one who believes that a primate with a gimbal and a story to tell can break out of the bayou in a humid spell. He's editing the clips while the crickets sing, waiting for the notification bell to ring. Florida's one monkey on the glowing screen, the wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon light, he's uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch the swamp monkey start to grow and grow. Subscribers rising like the solar heat. From the muddy water to the civic street, he's checking his analytics in the heavy fog, sitting on a log with his digital dog. From the deep Everglades to the World Wide Web, watching the tide of his words and flowing ebb. He's got the charisma and the swampy soul, taking back the narrative and taking control. For a swamp monkey on the glowing screen, the wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon light, he's uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch the swamp monkey start to grow and grow. Subscribers rising like the solar heat. From the muddy water to the city street.
Oh, the next one, hang on, hold your ears, next one's, hang on.
Parked beneath the neon of a local strip mall. Signs lead tilted back just far enough to see the skyline. Condensation on the glass of fog that hides the rain. While the banner of my digital dream starts to get unfurled. I've got a drop out on the dash and a ring light on the street. Living in this metal box on a dead-end gravel street. They call me for the swamp monkey, the king of the compact, making content in the heat with the windows cracked. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key.
Cause you can't go around them.
From a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, boiling water on a burner by the passenger side door. Checking on the coming till my eyes get tired of sore. I talk about the gators and the humidity and the rain while I wait for the algorithm to take away the pain. Every like is a break, every sub is a piece of food. I'm doing everything they said a monkey never should. My gym is the park scene, my office is the floor gap. I'm chasing down a future that is bigger than all that. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key. From a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Sometimes I'm like the guys and the night gets cold and dark. And I wonder if I'm just a ghost inside. But the screen lights up and the numbers start to climb. And I know I'm gonna make it out of here in due time. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key. From a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Hit that bell, leave a like, help a monkey find his home. side of the highways, and I'm tired of the road. Just 100,000 miles, just 100,000 clicks. Building up a mansion, one pixel at a time. Caught beneath the neon of a closed down strip mall sign. My dashboard is my office, and I'm always on the line. Florida humidity is clinging to the glass, while I watch the midnight shadows of the wealthy people pass. Got a bag of cold fries and a dream that's burning bright. Setting up a tripod in the flickering street lights. They call me the swamp monkey, the name I chose to wear. Documenting every mile and every single prayer. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. And one day this whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of his Honda to 1,000,000 silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. I'm logging every hustle, every problem, every street, turning struggle into content while I'm barely on my feet. Got the cool gold water visor for the morning coffee run. Checking all my analytics in the rising of the sun. The logistics of the homeless life, places I can park. Finding peace in the silence when the world is feeling dark. I explain the double dash and how the tips are looking low. But I smile for the camera, cause I'm putting on a show. The backseat is a bedroom, and the trunk is for the gear. Building up an empire while I'm conquering my fear. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. And one day this whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of his Honda to 1,000,000 silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. Invoking Wi-Fi at the library at noon. Praying that the algorithm catches on to it soon. They see a delivery guy, but I see a rising star. I'm more than just a drifter living out of his old car. I'm a storyteller, baby, and the world is my whole set. The hardest working creator that you haven't followed yet. I keep hitting those uploads till the numbers start to climb. Trading in my pennies for a legacy in time. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day this whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of his Honda to 1,000,000 silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams.
just the secret. Stretch these aching bones. A million miles on this pavement made of stone. Check the light and wait for the morning shine. Selling pieces of my soul for a nickel and a dime. Got my gym back for a shower at the sea. Trying not to let the desperation start to sing. I'm for a swamp monkey, left from the dead. Turning cold fries and coffee into digital cash. I'm talking to the lens, to the version of me that finally managed to set my spirit free. Zigzagging through the drive-through lines tonight, trying to find a parking spot beneath the lights. From the driver's seat, I'm filming every mile, hiding all the hunger behind a weary smile. I'm gonna get that back. I'm gonna find a space to leave this city and this frantic car race. Upload the struggle, let the raw footage roll, feeding the algorithm to save my heavy soul. Look at this construction on the corner of Main Lane. Luxury condos while we're sleeping in the rain. Did you see that guy? He didn't even use a light. Just another glitch in the middle of the night. Fuel costs rising like the tide in the bay. Calculating distance just to make the labor pay. Hey, future self, when you're curving the scene, remember how the neon looked sickly and green. I'm documenting hygiene, the logistics of the dark, the quiet desperation of a public city park. No filters on the lens, no polished fake disguise, just a highway reflecting in these bloodshot eyes. Zigzagging through the drive-through lines tonight, trying to find a parking spot beneath the light. From the driver's seat, I'm filming every mile, hiding all the hunger behind a weary smile. I'm gonna get that back. I'm gonna find a space to leave this city and this frantic car race. Upload the struggle, the raw footage roll, feeding the algorithm to save my heavy soul. One more delivery, then I hit the upload key, waiting for the world to finally look at me. Florida warm monkey signing off for the night, searching for a van and a sliver of the light.
Inventory numbers scrolling on the screen. Alternator spark plugs in the oil between. Clocking out at 5, I'm heading to the lot. Finding shading corners that the city forgot. I'm checking every mirror while the sunlight fades. Living in the driver's seat for 29 days. Got my gym bag ready for a $5 shower. Counting every gallon, every quarter, every hour. I'm the Florida swamp monkey, streaming from the dash. Building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van. Documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym, watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Look at all this traffic on the coastal highway. They're building luxury condos up my way. Hey, future self, are you watching just to find your lucky spot. Avoiding the security in the grocery line. It's raw and it's unfiltered, no fancy light of gear. Just the hum of the highway and the shifting of the gear. On the floor, the small monkey dreaming on the dash, building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym, watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Imagine a high roof with a bed and a sink, space to sit down and a moment to think. No more sleeping in the tilt of a polyester seat. No more hiding from the law on a residential street. I'm speaking to the lens, yeah, I'm talking to you. This is how we survive, this is what we gotta do. On the floor, a small mommy streaming from the deck, bathing up a future while I'm burning from my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym, watching as the world comes down kind of rim. Head like and subscribe for the roadside view. Tomorrow's a new town, something different and new. Still drifting on the edge of the sunshine state. Just a monkey in the swamp making peace with fate. Record until the battery dies out tonight, searching for the glow of the morning light.
Humidity's hanging like a heavy woolen sheet, while the crickets play a fiddle to the rhythm of the street. I'm caught beneath the cypress where Spanish Mustangs low, in a rusted out Toyota with nowhere left to go. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, and I wear the name with pride, with my camera and my spirit, and I'm fire deep inside. Knowing that the journey has only just begun. Floorboards of a Corolla to the neons, into bars of digital gold. Yes, I'm right from the marshlands and I'm breaking every chain, finding glory in the struggle and the beauty in the rain. I got my tripod on the dashboard and the signal's getting clear. I'm talking to the world now and I'm shedding every fear. From the Everglades at midnight to the morning in the glades, I'm documenting every step before the daylight fades. It's a long way to the top when you're starting from the ground, but there's some magic in the silence and a power in the sound. My heritage is calling like a piper in the mist, for a life that's more than existing, for a life that must persist. From the floorboards of Corolla to the neon of the screen, I am building up a kingdom on a digital machine. With a heart of melting iron and a story to be cool, I'll turn these muddy waters into bars of digital gold. Yes, I'm rising from the marshlands and I'm breaking every chain, finding glory in the struggle and a beauty in the rain. So let the engines hum a melody of hope against the night. I'm headed in my future by the dashboard's flickering light. No longer just a shadow in the outskirts of the town. I'm the king of my own story and I'm finish line. Now I can finally find my place. Watch me rise above the water. Watch me fly underneath the wide open Florida sky. From the backseat to the well, I'm coming home. No way when there's one monkey have to run.
The tickets keep on printing in the back of the house. He's a lion in the fire, not a quiet little mouse. With a knife in his hand and the heat on his skin. That's where the legend of Zilla begins. He's calling out the order to the
We got
laying up the magic on a ceramic plate. From the saute station to the epic real deep. Chronicles is the king of the midnight street. He runs the whole show while the burners all glow. Working through the weeds and the rhythm of the flow. But when the lights dim down and the kitchen goes cold, he's got a different story that is waiting to be told. Whoa. Chronicles got the bottle in his hand tonight, chasing down the islands and the ghost pale light. From the kitchen fire to the digital plains, drinking down the whiskey just to ease the pains. He's riding through the desert on a pixelated trail. Chronicles never let the whiskey ever fail. He kicks off his boots and he sits in a chair. There's a smell of fried onion still hanging in his hair. He boots up the system and he grabs a cold pass, watching all the hours of the real world pass. He's on the road, John, and the top of the grass, moving through the canyon with a heavy bit of brass. He loves the way the splash clink on the wooden floor, better than the sound of the swinging kitchen door. One hand on the stick and one hand on the broom, doing exactly what he wants to go and do. From Valentine's mud to the St. Denis rain, he's washing out the stress and the heavy daily strain. Oh, Chronicles got the bottle in his hand tonight, chasing down the outlaws and the ghost pale light. From the kitchen right to the digital plains, drinking down the whiskey just to even. He's riding through the desert on a pixelated trail. Chronicles never lets a good whiskey ever fail. Oh, tomorrow is a Friday and the rush will be long, but tonight he is the hero of a cowboy song. He'll be back in the whites with the apron tied tight, leading all the soldiers to the dinner time fight. But for now there is a bottle and a sunset in the west. Get the weary kitchen giant just a little bit of rest. He's the master of the pantry and the master of the horse, following the rhythm of his own natural course. Chronicles in the zone and he's feeling alright, living for the game and the nectar of the night. For another down, let the grass roll. Red Death Redemption for a culinary soul. Chronicles I know, Chronicles never alone. Just the horse and the glass and the dark one. The chickens keep on grinning in the back of the house. He's a lion in the fire, not a quiet little mouse. With a knife in his hand and the heat on his skin. That's where the legend of
How windshield is a portal through the concrete and the gray, scanning every GPS for a better way to pay. Thought it's one monkey, that's the handle on the screen. Living through the middle of the night. I'm more than just a courier, I'm more than just a ghost, moving through the signal lines from the coast to the coast. Yeah, the world is gonna watch me, just you wait and see. Florida swan monkey, yeah, setting my spirit free. I got the tripod mounted on the dusty dashboard trim, lighting up the cabin when the street lights getting dim. Reviewing every chicken wing and every cold dessert, doing it for the subscribers, putting in the work. Sometimes the signal drops and my battery runs low, but I'm building up my empire, watching numbers grow. People see a homeless man, but I see a rising star, broadcasting my reality right from the speed of a car. From the dashboard to the digital, I'm gonna find my light, screaming from the driver's side, dreaming middle of the night. I'm more than just a courier, I'm more than just a ghost, moving through the signal lines, roller coast to the coast. Yeah, my world is gonna watch me, guess you wait and see. Florida swan monkey, yeah, setting my spirit free. One day the algorithm's gonna pick my name up high, trade these paperbacks for a piece of our blue sky. No more sleeping in the lot behind the grocery store. I'll have a studio with a lock upon the door. Until that moment happens, I keep the camera on, driving through the shadows to the breaking of the dawn. Every delivery is just a step upon the way, uploading my future one video. From the dashboard to the digital, I'm gonna find my light, spinning from the driver's side through the middle of the night. I'm more than just a courier, I'm more than just a ghost, moving through signal lines from the coast to the coast. Yeah, the world is gonna watch me, just you wait and see. Florida swan monkey, yeah, setting my spirit free.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He woke up to the sound of a bugle in his head. 30 years of service, now he's making tea instead. He used to flex the engines on a heavy desert line, keeping Humvees running around the military time. Now the camouflage is folded in the cedar chest downstairs. He's trading in the heavy boots for comfortable chairs. But a man like Steve can't sit around and watch the grass grow tall. He's got a rhythm in his head that's answering the call. Oh, Steve is back in grease and chrome, finding every neighbor way to get back home. A pouch counter with a smile on his face, making every twist in his trumpet drum and bass. Yeah, he's retired, but he's looking for the spark in the flow. Watch old Steve go. Watch old Steve go. He knows every gasket and the cereal on the shelf. Oh, he can hear the timing bell and fix it by himself. A master of the nail, wizard of the gear. The local kids all gather just to bend the veterans here. He tells them about the desert nights and keep it cool under fire. How a little bit of patience is all a motor will require. From the army motor pool to the shop on Main and Third Chester. His words like a manual, yeah, every single word. Oh, Steve is back in grease and chrome, finding every neighbor way to get back home. Oh, he's a fine, funny, looking for the spark and the flow. Watch old Steve go. Actually, I might take it. Okay. For the clicking sound when parts all sound the same. He cleans the counters nightly with a military shine. Everything in order, everything is looking fine. Yeah, he's a soldier on the socket bench. Number 9. Living out he's an independent way. Your battery is dying or your baby is grown. You better call the the toughest man that this town has ever known. Snacking, grease, and chrome, finding every neighbor way to get back home. And all the parks counting with a smile on his face. And every business at the dropping time and play. He's a spark, 21 volt, the spark in the flow. Watch your Steve go. 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 Woo!
Light is flickering low instead of glow.
Hell yeah, you'll throw it on there, boy. Throw it on there, boy. Go ahead and throw it on there. We can go ahead and throw it on there. Let's do it.
Every penny while I'm watching all the
Number 10.
I rise on the hill, I'm a tank sitting empty, I'm staring at the bill. Florida swamp monkey, that's the name I chose. Recording every struggle and express so dusty clothes. I'm just a man inside a sedan, dreaming of a van. Lapping out the alleyways and doing what I can. From the drive-through right up to the upload screen. Living out the reality of a life that's never clean. I'm talking to myself while I cut the frame. Florida swamp monkey, don't you ever forget the name. Look at this new development, another condo in the sky. While I'm checking for the meter made with every tired eye. Hey, you in a Mercedes, yeah, you cut me off for good. Hope that bird was worth the salt in this dying neighborhood. Fuel costs are rising and the algorithm's cruel, but I'm editing this footage like a silver-plated tool. I need more head, I need a place to blow some beans. A high-roof transit is a kingdom of my dreams. I'm just a man inside a sedan, dreaming of a van, mapping out the alleyways and doing what I can. From the drive-through window to the upload screen, living out the reality of a life that's never clean. I'm talking to my future self while I cut the frame. Florida swamp monkey, don't you ever forget the name. I see you in the mirror, future me, I hope you're warm. I hope you found a harbor from this humid every storm. The day I found a parking spot, breathe the willow tree. No knocks upon the window, just a cricket ain't just me. Raw cuts and shaky footage, that's the only way to play. Documenting every mile of this long and winding day. One more delivery, one more video to post. Driving through the swamp until I find the Pacific coast. I'm just a man inside a sedan, doing another plan. Mapping out the alleyways and doing what I can. From the drive-through window to the upload screen, living out the reality of a life that's never clean. I'm talking to my future self while I cut the flame. Florida swamp monkey, don't you ever forget the name. Check the audio, check the light, keep the camera rolling, check the light. Just another night of the streets I am patrolling. From the driver's seat, falling over fine, leaving all the parking tickets far behind, far behind. Good night to the future, I'm signing off the air. Florida swamp monkey, I know I'm almost there. I know I'm almost there.
Gotta get the weed store. Gotta go to the weed store, baby. I'm heading to the weed store. And his lights are clicking down.
5 a.m. and the windshield's fogged with bread. Counting pennies, getting life and sudden death. But just to see back, switch these 18 bones. A million miles on this pavement made of stones. Check the act and wait for the morning shine. Selling pieces of my soul for a nickel and a dime. Got my gym back right back for the sink. Trying not to let the desperation start to blink. I'm for a swamp monkey, live from the dash. Trying cold fries and coffee. spirit free. Zigzagging through the drive-through lines tonight, trying to find a parking spot beneath the light. From the driver's seat, I'm filming every mile, hiding all the hunger behind a weepy smile. I'm gonna get that van, I'm gonna find the space to leave this sedan and this frantic highway race above the struggle with the raw footage raw, feeding the algorithm to save my heavy soul.
Fine. Are you gonna keep playing?
Look at this, skirt shucking on the corner of me. Luxury condos while we're sleeping in the rain. Did you see that guy? He didn't even use a light. Just another glitch in the middle of the night. Fewer cars rising like a tide in the bay. Calculating distance just to make the labor pay. Hey, future self, in your goodness, remember how young, sickly and green. I'm documenting hygiene, the logistics of the dark, the quiet desperation of a public city park. No filters on the lens, no polished fake disguise, just a highway reflecting in these bloodshot eyes. Ooh, zigzagging through the drive-through lines tonight, trying to find a parking spot beneath the light. From the driver's seat, I'm filming every mile, hiding all the hunger behind the weary smile. I'm gonna get that van, I'm gonna find the space to leave this sedan and this frantic highway race. So struggle with the raw footage raw, seeing the algorithm to save my heavy soul. One more delivery, and I hit the OD, waiting for the world to finally look at me. Florida small monkey signing off for the night, searching for a van and a sliver of the light.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Down in the glades where the humidity clings, old swab doing his own kind of things. He clocks in at 8 at the auto parts store, selling synthetic blends and a whole lot more. He's got a shed full of filters and gaskets and gears, been wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the boss can't see, he's checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes to dip when the candles turn red, with visions of digital gold in his head. From 538 to a decentralized dream, he's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Yeah. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in the Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see, trading a ranch for a life on the screen. When the shift finally ends and the sun starts to set, he ain't heading home for a cold beer just yet. He's got the ring light glowing in a humid garage, building a kingdom out of a digital mirage, editing clips of the things that he knows, from fixing a piston to how the market flows. He talks to the camera like a long lost friend, Praying the algorithm starts to ascend. He got the Shiba and a sticker on his toolbox lid. Dreaming of the payout like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and a dream so grand to be the biggest creator in the Sunshine State land. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl from the Florida heat to the moon up above. 7 oil falling coins and he's like, I love. Yeah, the snark monkey's rising. Just wait and see. Trading a wrench for life on the school. One day the oil stains will all wash away, and he'll upload a video to start off his day. No more court charges or leaky old pens, just millions of views from his internet fans. From the Everglades swamp to the top of the hill, he's got the drive and he's got the will. He's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain.
All right, number 9 and 10 in the car. All right, let's get it.
I see the mist rising over the Blue Ridge line, where the ancient timber meets the morning shine. From the Shenandoah Valley to the coal mine floor, I can feel the spirit of 1,000 years more. Red clay mud on a flatbed truck, a little bit of sweat and a whole lot of love. Walking through the hollow where the creek runs cold, listening to the secrets that the pine trees hold. There is a rhythm and a wind that calls my name, and the city lights look like a losing game. So I turn my back on the concrete and the steel to find something honest, something real. Country roads, take me where the shadows go, over the peaks and the valleys down below. From the Appalachian heart to the Rocky side, underneath the canvas of a deep blue sky. Oh, these mountains are the bones of this land, carved out time by a steady hand. Country roads keep leading me home, no matter how far I happen to roam. Now I'm crossing over to the Great Divide, where the granite summits and the eagles hide. Through the Smokies where the great fog starts to crawl to the Sierra Nevada, standing proud and tall. I see the ghost of the frontier in the dust, iron and timber and a little bit of rust. Every winding curve there's a story left behind of the restless souls and the gold they hope to find. From the Ozark Hills to Tetons in the west, this is the place where my weary heart can rest. I can hear the banjo ringing in the pines, tracing out the map of these rugged lines.
Appreciate you all 5 viewers hanging out with
Country
me.
roads, take you where the shadows go, over the peaks and the valleys down below. From the Appalachian arms to the Rockies high, underneath the canvas of the deep blue sky. Oh, these mountains are the bones of this land, carved out of time by a steady hand. Country roads keep leading me home, no matter how far I happen to roam. It is a long way down and a hard way up, drinking the rain from a tin can cup. But the air is thin and the stars are bright, guiding me through the lonely mountain night. Costly roads,
Take me where the shadows go, over the peaks and the valleys down below. From the Appalachian heart to the Rockies high, underneath the canvas of the deep blue sky. Oh, this mountains are the bones of this land, carved out of time by a steady hand. Country roads keep leading me on, no matter how far I happen to roam.
Down in the glades where the cypress trees grow tall, Florist swamp monkey's got a dream for them all. He's tired of the mud and the gators in the creek. He bought a ring light and a camera for the peak. Setting up the tripod on a mossy old stump, ready for the jump in the digital thumping bump. He's got a hotspot beam from a broken vent, trying to make a living as a brand new man. He clears his throat and he checks the frame. 1,000 miles away, they're gonna know his name. Florida swamp monkey on the glowing screen, the wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon light, he's uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch the swamp monkey start to grow and grow. Subscribers rising like the summer heat from the muddy water to the city street. He's doing mukbangs with the catfish and the guard, dreaming of a mansion and a shiny silver car. He does a gear review of a rusted out fan. All the mosquitoes bite according to the plan. He's got a green screen made of palm frond leaves. In a world of filters, he's the one who believes that a permit with a gimbal and a story to tell can break out at the bayou in the human spell. He's editing clips while the crickets sing, waiting for the notification bell to ring. For the swamp monkey on the glowing screen, the wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to a neon light, he's uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch this one market start to grow and grow. Subscribers rising like the summer heat from the muddy water to the city street. He's checking his analytics in the heavy fog, sitting on a log with his digital god. From the deep Everglades to the world wide web, watching the tide of his fortune flow in ebb. He's got the charisma and the swampy soul, taking back the narrative and taking control. For the swamp monkey on a glowing screen, the wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon light, he's uploading videos all through the
Be right back.
Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch the swamp monkey start to grow and grow. Subscribers rising like the summer heat from the muddy water to the city street. Down in the glades where cypress trees grow tall, Florida swamp monkey's got a dream for the mud. He's tired of the mud and the gators in the creek. He bought a ring light and a camera for the peak. Setting up the tripod on a mossy old stump, ready for the jump and the digital thumping bump. He's got a hot spot beam from a broken van, trying to make a living as a brand new man. He clears his throat and he checks the frame. 1,000 miles away, they're gonna know his name. Florida swamp monkey on the glowing screen, the wildest influencer that for the notification bell to ring. Forest one monkey on the glowing screen. The wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the human park to the neon light. He's uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit the light below. Watch the swamp monkey start to grow and grow. Subscribers rising like the summer heat. From the muddy water to the city street. He's checking his analytics in the heavy fog. Sitting on a log with his digital dog. From the deep Everglades to the World Wide Web. Watching the tide of his virgin flowing ebb. He's got the charisma and the swampy soul. Taking back the narrative and taking control. For a swamp monkey on the glowing screen. The wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon light. He's uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch the swamp monkey start to grow and grow. Subscribers rising like the summer heat. From the muddy water to the city street. Sunlight stabs through the condensation on the glass. Another morning waking up in the backseat of my past. Florida swamp monkey, that's the name I chose to keep. While the rest of the world is buried in the sleep. I've got my ring light broken to the cigarette board. My life is a circus and this cabin is my court. The humidity is rising, the leather starts to peel. I'm gripping onto nothing but this plastic steering wheel. I'm checking every comment, I'm counting every view. Trying to prove to shadows that I'm coming for the new. My throat is rough for screaming at a lens that never blinks. All the odor of the Everglades inside this carpet sinks. Highway, Florida swamp monkey, the kid. My dreams are all covered in engine rust. Share the destruction, smash the veil. Straight from this Toyota hell. This Toyota hell. I spent my last $10 on a tripod and some gas. Watching all the happy people through the tinted glass. They don't see the vision, they don't see the vibe. They don't know what it takes to stay digitally alive. I'm eating cold beans while I edit in the dark. Parked behind a dumpster in a flooded trailer park. My battery is dying and the signal's getting weak. But I'll find a public Wi-Fi for the truth I need to speak. I'll do the barrel challenges, I'll jump into the bog. I'll lose my bloody mind for a mention in the blood. My skin is turning sour, my eyes are turning red. I'm more famous in my fantasies than I am inside my head. To misery, like that decay. I'm broadcasting ruin, on a highway. Florida swamp monkey, the king of the dust. My dreams are all covered in engine rust. Share the destruction, smash the veil. I'm LIVESTREAMing, straight from this Toyota hell. Although pending, my soul is on the line. Buffering forever in a world that isn't mine. I am the monkey, I am the swamp. Watch me as I suffocate. Watch me out through the filth and the static and the broken dreams. Leave a comment below. I'm never leaving this time. I've nowhere left to go. First one monkey, signing off. Sunlight stabs through the condensation on the glass. Another morning waking up in the backseat of my past. or a swamp monk. That's the name I chose to keep. All the rest of the world is buried in their sleep. I've got my ring light plugged into the cigarette port. My life is a circus and this cabin is my core. The humidity is rising, the leather starts to peel. I'm gripping onto nothing but this plastic steering wheel. I'm taking every comment, I'm counting every view. Trying to prove the shadows that I'm coming for the new. My throat is raw from screaming out as I never blinks, while the odor of the Everglades inside this carpet sinks. Straight to the misery, like big decay. I'm broadcasting ruins on the highways. Lord of swamp monkey, the king of the dust. My dreams are all covered in engine rust. Shadow destruction, smash the bell. I'm lip-syncing straight from this Toyota hell. This Toyota hell. I spend my last $10 on a tripod and some gas, watching all the happy people through the tinted glass. They don't see the vision, they don't see the drive. They don't know what it takes to stay digitally alive. I'm eating cold beans while I hid it in the dark. Parked behind the dumpster in the flooded trailer park. My battery's dying and the signal's getting weak, but I'll find a broken part, fight for the truth I need to speak. I'll do the viral challenges, I'll jump into the bog. I'll lose my bloody mind for one mention in the blog. My skin is turning sallow and my eyes are turning red. I'm more famous in my fantasies than I am inside my head. As you spread to the misery, like they decay. I'm blue, Captain Ruins on the highway. The king of the dust, my dream, all covered in engine rust. Shadow destruction, smash the bell. I'm streaming straight from the Toyota hell. Upload pending, my soul is on the line. Buffering forever in a world that isn't mine. I am the monkey, I am the swamp. Watch me as I suffocate. Through the
Bluetooth disconnect. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Here to follow me, but come and be loved. Never leaving this car. I've got no left to go. Beneath the moss where the cypress trees weep, in the humid dark where the copperheads creep, a man named Florida Swamp Monkey wakes in the back of a Toyota while the window shakes. Conversation dripping from the velvet roof of a life that's small but the spirit proof. He stares at the lens with the hunger so deep, counting every promise that he meant to keep. The humidity clings like a heavyweight shroud while he dreams of a voice that can scream out loud. 100,000 souls to set him free. 100,000 clicks across the sea. From the passenger seat to a door with a key. The digital chains of this misery. One day a world that isn't made of steel. One day a life that finally feels real.
Copyright strike? What do you mean? Copyright strike? What? Like a copyright strike.
Bluetooth disconnect. Waiting connection.
Bluetooth reconnect.
Bluetooth connection success.
The morning mist is creeping to the place and no city. A harvest tree with moving 24 is my shrine. I'm living in this Toyota while I'm waiting for the sign. I set the trap steady on the center, concentrate. I lift my voice in worship as I start another day. My clothes are in the trunk and there is silver in my hair, but I know every upload is a whisper kind of prayer. Oh Lord, won't you help me find the keys to open up the door? I'm looking for a ceiling while I'm staring out the floor. And 100,000 brothers, and 100,000 friends. It's for the asphalt journey, and the lonely highways. Yes, at 100,000 souls I'll find inside my home. No more a wandering spirit, and no more a man alone. I'm filming by the cypress trees where shadows start to creep. I've got a gospel story that the world won't let me keep. The algorithm's heavy, but my faith is feeling light. I'm editing my moonlight just to make it through the night. My backseat is a bedroom and my steering wheel's a cross. I'm counting every blessing while I'm measuring the loss. But I see the numbers rising like a choir in the heat, walking on these digital and dusty golden streets. Oh Lord, won't you help me find the keys to open up the door? I'm looking for a ceiling while I'm sleeping on the floor. Lord, I had 100,000 brothers, and 100,000 friends. Yeah, I swear the asphalt journey and the lonely highways. And 100,000 souls, I'll finally find my home. You're more a wandering spirit and no more man alone. From the Everglades to pixels overhead, the assist that daily views of red. Humble shall be lifted from the driver's side to a house of mercy where the weary can abide. Just a few more stops to go now, just a few more miles to run. I can see the porch light glowing when the work for you is done. In my Corona sanctuary, waiting for the home to come. Yeah. Waiting for the home to come. Waiting for the home to come. The morning mist is clinging to the glass of my sedan. The Holy Spirit moving through the heart of just one man. They call me Florence, my punky, and the dashboard is my shrine. I'm living in this Toyota while I'm waiting for the sign. I set the trap, it's steady, the center, concentrate. I lift my voice and worship as I start another day. My clothes are in the trunk and there is silver in my hair, but I know every upload is a whisper kind of prayer. Oh Lord, won't you help me find the keys to open up the door? I'm looking for a ceiling while I'm sleeping on the floor. At 100,000 brothers and 100,000 friends, that's where the asphalt journey and the lonely highway ends. Yes, 100,000 souls, I finally find my home. No more a wandering spirit and no more a man alone. I'm filmed by the cypress trees where shadows start to creep. I've got a gospel story that the world won't let me keep. The algorithm's heavy, but my faith is feeling light. I'm editing by moonlight just to make it through the night. My backseat is a bedroom and my steering wheel's a cross. I'm counting every blessing while I'm measuring the loss. But I see the numbers rising like a choir in the heat, walking on these digital and dusty golden streets. Oh Lord, won't you help me find the keys to open up the door? I'm looking for a ceiling while I'm sleeping on the floor. At 100,000 brothers and 100,000 friends, it's where the asphalt journey and the lonely highway ends. Yes, 100,000 souls, I finally find my home. No more a wandering spirit and no more a man alone. From the Everglades to pixels overhead.
you it's done. It's my Corolla sanctuary, waiting for the home to come. In my Corolla sanctuary, waiting for the home to come.
That's right. Diddy's Caribbean Mart.
Bluetooth disconnect.
Good old
Waiting
Diddy.
connection.
Good old Diddy. Alright, let's go in here. I don't know if it's going to be a minute, if it's going to be ready, I don't know. That's why I'm bringing it all with me. Rather than leave it in the car. Let's do it.
What you got today?
I don't wake up as yet. I'm still sleeping.
Oh, you need some coffee? All right, let me know when you had your coffee. I'll come back.
Yeah.
Now, sounds ready.
Oh,
Oh, good.
I'm
I lied
tired.
to you.
I know, I wish.
I lied to you. I thought it was ready. Yeah, it's still in the oven, huh?
Yeah, I will. Let's go.
It'll be John Wagner or Mariah Wagner.
Alright. What? Alright, 3 Mile, number 11 in the car. Alright. We're here live at Diddy's Caribbean Mart. You thought it was fake. You thought it was fake, huh? You thought it was fake. You didn't think it was a real place. Nah, Diddy's got a Caribbean Mart. Hell yeah, Diddy style. Diddy style. Big Diddy.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
Alright, what are we looking for? We got people walking? No, I don't see anybody walking. Slide it on back. They didn't want to watch because I didn't go into Diddy. I didn't go into the Diddy's Mart. They left because they found out I wasn't going into the Diddy Mart. They're trying to charge $4.64 a gallon here? What the fuck? People are paying it? I should have went right there. Should have slung it out. Oh, nice turn signal, bro. Nice. Potential spam. There we go. We got some more spam calling. Hey, y'all, man. I mean, you need. Hey, y'all, man. Let me know how many you need, man. Where you at? All right, we got it, man. All right. I have no clue. That Miami, big of that, man. Whatever you need, man, I'm got it. Woo. Yeah, that dude pops in my chat yesterday, see me in traffic. He pops in my chat trying to sell me weed. I'm like, what? I'm like, no, I'm homeless. You can give me some. You can give me some weed if you want. I ain't gonna buy it off. If I want to buy it, I'm gonna go to the store. Yeah, that white car should totally went right there too. Slam! Starting to cool off. It's 91 degrees currently out there on the other side of the glass. So look at that guy. That guy's a realtor. That guy is a realtor somehow. What's the name on this one? What are they saying? Ashler Realty. Somehow they're a realtor. They're a realtor somehow. What do we got here? Glen Air. Wow! Slow down there, skid licker. You know there's a stop there, right? So you knew that there was a stop sign up ahead, but you still wanted to go 70 to the stop sign. Smooth moves. 1, 2, 3. Right. Got about another mile and a half. This is number 11. On the quest for 30. Number 11 on the quest for 30. We're gonna get under. It's only 4:30. Not even 4:30. I got 11 runs in already. Not even 4:30. You know what I mean? I ain't even looking at how much money I'm making. I ain't even worrying about that money. You know, keep that money. You go ahead and keep it. I'm not really gonna. I need it, but yeah. I don't even know how much money I paid. Don't worry about it. From the Everglades to the pictures up ahead, yeah. Gonna have to flip the camera. Yeah, yeah. Cause nobody but me is gonna have to flip the camera for me. I got about a half mile till I get to this destination. I don't know. Anyway, about another minute away. Gonna get this number 11 out. Number 11 dog on the quest for 30. Gotta get 30 done before the end of the day on Sunday. So I'm on number 11 now. So we're gonna get above this. You know what I mean? We're gonna get it. No problem. From the Everglades to morning clouded swamp. All right. GTA. GTA time. What's her name? She's someone else's. What's her name? Amy Milan. Amy Milan. That's what I'm saying. Like it's, well, half of it is like what your name is, right? To be a realtor, you got a good solid name like Rich Gailey. You know, buy no house from a dude named Rich Gailey. What? Okay, we're good. Might have one of them little lights. One of them little lights at the end of it. What we got here? Drop it at the door. Leave it on the ground. Drop it on the ground. All right. Just drop it on the ground anywhere. All right. How you doing, Jimmy? Easy $5. And I didn't even have to honk the horn or nothing. How you doing? All right. Trying to hide a little bit of the customer's address there. Look at that house! Whoa! It looks like a rectangle with a triangle on top. You should have seen it, man. Alright. I think I want to go back up this way. This is going to be the bigger orders here. The stop sign was the other way. Oh yeah. Thursday evening. Coming to you live now here, 4 o'clock, about 4:30. About 4:30, hell yeah. 4:30, 11 runs already done. 11 runs already in, 4:30. 4:30, 11 runs already in. About 11 runs already in. It's about 4:30. Well, 11 runs and then 12 that I've rejected though. But I did accept 11 runs. The 11 runs I did get accept and complete. But there's 12 that I did reject. So I've got to get another damn... What is that, 19? Gotta do the 19 before I reject another fucking 38 or some shit. I can't reject 38 orders before I accept and complete 19. But yeah, anyway. If I do that, bonus $70. $70 bonus. Which isn't much, but yeah. Anyway, what do we got here? Tip processing, 50-cent tip on that last one. Woo! $5 tip, $5 tip, $6.50 tip, $6.50 tip, $5.50 tip. That's it. So a lot of low tippers today, kind of. $5. It might as well just be $2. You know what I mean? The rate of inflation that we've been under here recently, just in the last 20 years, $5 is just it shrank into $2. But to people, it's it's still they still think it's $5. They still think it's a $5. But to me, I see it as $2. I don't know, you know what I mean? But either way. Gotta get a good shave going tonight, probably. Clean all this up here. A little better. Put the makeup on. Put the makeup on. Touch around a little bit. But anyway, heading back on up. I'm gonna go back up there to the Chili's parking lot. 4:30 now. Hey, 11 runs in, 4:30. About 11 runs. 11 runs for completed before about 4:30. But it was still about 4:30. Oh my god. 4:30 should have saw that. You should have. Oh my God, it's the most prettiest bolt of lightning I've ever seen. Florida does have some pretty gorgeous lightning bolts, man. Like, it's mesmerizing. Oh, is that same truck? Oh my God, it's disgusting. They need to put some diesel exhaust fluid in this truck. I can already tell. I'm about 50 meters behind. Look how far behind it I am. And I can tell that they need to put a diesel exhaust fluid in their fucking truck. I don't want to get any closer to it. Yep. It's about time for dinner. I don't know what I'm thinking for dinner. What y'all thinking for dinner? What y'all making? Hell yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking something about that. I might make the same thing. I might make the same thing. I don't know. Whew.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
Actually, handicapped people are using the handicap spot. That's awesome. That's off the chain, bro. Not a bad thing. You're gonna go, or? Oh, nice turn signal. Nice turn signal, bro. Nice. Nice turn signals. Are you gonna go, or? There you go. Nice. Parking narcs. Orders got drinks. Of course it does. But of course. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run and grab it. 2 people watching. Hell yeah. I think I don't even remember what number it is. Well, yeah. 11 completed. I got 12 and 13 in the car. On the quest to 30. To 30. It's the only shaper. I'm trying to get to 30. Slice it out of here. Good enough. All right. Running. Go. Running. Why can't you go? I don't understand. If you were better set up, if you had more of a fucking brain left, weren't so fucking shot out from being fucking over 80 fucking years old. It's another spot where they almost need to put a fucking light in. Because you can't go because you're too fucking brainless to see that all 5 of those cars have their turn signal on. Really? You should not be fucking driving. You should not fucking be driving. Because you can't tell that they were all fucking turning right? Fucking idiot. Come on, bro. God damn. Like, how do you live that long if you're that fucking brain dead? Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Green light. Everybody's just sitting here. Alright, come on. Let's go. Fire it up. Let's go. Change signals. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Pay attention. Wake up. Wake up. Come on. They have a turn signal on. Come on. Let's go. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. You're not home yet. Not ready. Not time to take a nap yet. But yeah, like I said, I'm trying to hit at least 15. I got 12 and 13 already in the car. Not even 5 o'clock. I got a green light. I'm just gonna drift it. Green light, here we go. From the Everglades. Oh yeah, that wiper does need to be replaced. Shit. Goddamn new driver's side goddamn windshield wiper now. Goddamn. $50 for goddamn windshield wiper. Goddamn. Goddamn. Where are we going first? After. So I gotta flip the screen on you. script on you. Flip it now. Here we go. Come on, flipping. Flippity dippity. Skeeter. Skeeter, come on now. Come on, Skeeter. Come on, Skeeter. You can go quicker than that. Skeeter, I got another mile. I'm stuck behind you. Let's go, buddy. Skeeter, come on now. Thought I was gonna get more out of you than that. Come on, Skeeter. Give us this day our daily use and bread, yeah. About a half delay. Off of 484. Right off the corner of 484. Already 84. Okay, so I must have missed it. Okay, wait, that's right here. Yeah, we found it. I found it. You have no clue where I'm at, do you? Yeah. Maybe a little bit. Okay, which one's the front door? How do you tell where the front door is? Tell her that we have arrived. Need a pen. No. Oh wait, no. Complete. Alright. Yeah, I can go back now. Alright. Cool people. a route. I need a route. I can't get there without the route. Alright. They seemed pretty cool. They might have subscribed if I would have asked them to. But they say you shouldn't do things like that. You shouldn't ask like random people, like, because then the algorithm takes it. Like if you have like somebody that's your friend, you talk them into subscribing to your channel. They've got different things that they watch. They're going to be subscribed to your channel, and then the algorithm won't exactly know what kind of content your channel actually is, because say your friend, they like car stuff. They subscribe to you because they're your friend, you know what I mean? So now they're gonna take your stuff and show it to other car stuff people. Sort of, you know what I mean? They say you shouldn't do that. You can do it a little bit though, you know what I mean? You know, like 10 subscribers off of people that you actually know. Give us this day, why are you going so slow? Why are you going so slow? I don't understand. Is somebody in front of you slowing you down? No, not really. You're just going slow. Can't really understand it. You got your phone mounted up there, so I know you're not that you're playing on your phone, because your phone's sitting up there in the phone mount. He's got this big old earpiece thing on, like he's doing like international trucking or something. This big old earpiece headset thing he's wearing. So how y'all doing? Welcome in if it's your first time. If it's not your first time, still welcome in. How you doing? Hell yeah. I knew they wasn't tough enough to last. It never is. It never is, Donnie. Yeah, they can't seem to hang on now. They don't get the concept. Tapping a button on a screen to help improve the life of your fellow man. But I'm out here, man. I've been doing my thing since September, living in the Corolla, trying to save up as much money as I possibly can. I want to eventually get some land and maybe build a house on it, but you know, I gotta do what the county says you can do. The county, just go to the county, man. No one no damn county bullshit, you know what I mean? But anyway, you know, gotta keep out here. Keep doing the thing, man. Got about 8 miles to this next destination. I'm gonna go drop this one off about shit. I think it's order number 13 I got in the car right now. Gonna get this one dropped off, get where it goes, get out there. Got a couple more I gotta pick up still, but yeah, it'll be alright. 5 o'clock. Alright, now I'm betting this dude with the cargo camper thing, crap thing on the top of his car, he's not gonna take off very fast. I bet you he's not gonna take off very fast. He's gonna be a cuck, and he's gonna set up behind that fucking Chevy right there. I already know it. You know it. They ain't gonna hit their gas pedal at all. See? I already told you. He ain't even gonna fight him for the spot. He ain't even gonna fight him for the spot. That's his spot. It's his spot. There you go. There you go. I thought for sure he was gonna cuck out on me. Cock-a-doodle-doo! 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 Too many homeless, man. I don't know how they haven't built the people dry by now. There's just simply way too many ostriches. The brochure, they mentioned ostriches, but they never mentioned how many ostriches. The way ranch is supposed to taste. About another 5 miles away to get this number 13 busted out. Bust down to number 13. Number 13 in the car. Get this one busted out. Busted. Flat busted. What the hell are you doing? Come on now. Fuck, why are we going so slow? God damn. Why are we going so godforsaken fucking slow? Come on, Rusey. I got about 2 miles until the rest don't, so I'm gonna have to put the camera here in a minute. Turn it inside on myself. I apologize in advance. Yeah, right now I'm stuck behind this, I don't know what the fuck, I think it's a BMW, I'm not sure, some kind of Nazi supporter. Yeah, hell. Give us this day our daily dues and bread, yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. Oops. To the moon, buddy. To the moon. Rainbow. Rainbow. Right there. No hands. Okay, some hands. Some hands. They'll leave it here. Can I leave it here? They no. Nope. Can't just leave it here. Give me. I'll be right back. Early. So, no answer at the door. On the porch. Double check the address. Yep. As far as I know, that's where it's supposed to go. Alright. That's all I can do. I mean, I knocked. I said Uber Eats. Honked my horn. Kind of polite, you know, kind of politely. as I was leaving. That's all I can do at that point, man. All I can do. I ain't gonna just sit there fucking wait for 3 minutes for you to come to the fucking door. You know what I mean? I got other shit I can do. Can't be sitting there waiting. Navigate. Come on now. Navigation. Navigation. Here we come. I like Taco Bell. It's alright. It's alright. It's really not that good. It's really not that good. That's kind of thing. Navigation, here we go. A little bit of tunage, what do you think? A little bit of tunage. I think a little bit of tunage. No, but I didn't mean that. I mean like that little, like at that level. A little bit of
Bluetooth connection success.
Hell yeah.
Evil sailors, and listen to me, of a coin that was forged on a digital scene. It started just and it started a meme, but now we are chasing a lunar-bound dream. The winds of the internet howl through the mass. Well, skeptics are saying the bone cannot last, but we hold our wallets with knuckles of white as we sail through the dark of the cryptofied night. Soon may the Doge men come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above, with the golden coin that we dearly love. Keep away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles grow. There once was a dog with a grin on his face, who dreamed of a journey to outermost space. He didn't want gold and he didn't want silk, just a bowl of some water and crackers and milk. But the masses, they flocked to the sign of the hound, from the valleys of earth to the high-rising mount. With a bark and a wag and a digital code, we're heavy with cargo on the long dusty road. Soon may the Doge come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above, with the golden coin that we dearly love. Heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles grow through the dips
waves and the crashes, we weathered the gale with the spirit of Sheba to fill up our sail. No whale in the ocean could frighten a crew as the price of the copper-hued currency grew. From the forums of old to the high-taker screen, the brightest of sights that the sailors have seen. So keep up your spirits and hold to your stake, for the sake of the fortune we're destined to make. Soon may the ghost man come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above, with the golden coin that we dearly love. Heave away with the shove and the shove, and watch the green candles grow.
Beneath the neon of a local strip mall, sign seat tilted back just far enough to see the skyline. Conversation on the glass of fog that hides the rail, where the banner of my digital dream starts to get unfurled. I've got a tripod on the dash and ring light on the seat, living in this metal box on a dead end gravel street. They call me for the swamp monkey, the king of the compact, making contact in the heat with the windows cracked. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, boiling water on a burner by the passenger side door, checking every comment till my eyes get tired and sore. I talk about the gators and the humidity and the rain, while I wait for the algorithm to take away the pain. Every like is a brick, every sub is a piece of wood. I'm doing everything they said a monkey never should. My gym is the pump scene, my office is the floor gap, but I'm chasing down a future that is bigger than all that. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Sometimes a man dies and the night gets cold and dark, and I wonder if I'm just a ghost inside a trailer park. But then the screen lights up and the numbers start to climb, and I know I'm gonna make it out of here in due time. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Hit that bell, leave a like, help a monkey find his home. I'm tired of the highways and I'm tired of the roam. Just 100,000 miles, just 100,000 clicks, building up a mansion, one pixel at a time. Parked beneath the neon of the local strip mall sign, seat tilted back as far enough to see the skyline. Condensation on the glass of fog that hides the world, while the banner where my digital dream starts to get unfurled. I got a tripod on the the dash, a ring light on the seat. Living in a smell of box and dead end gravel. Straight, they call me Florida Swamp Monkey, the king of the compact. Making content in the heat with the windows cracked. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key. From a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Boiling water on a burner by the passenger side door. Checking every comment till my eyes get tired. And swear I talk about the gators and the humidity and the rain while I wait for the algorithm to take away the pain. Every like's a brick, every sub is a piece. So what I'm doing, everything they said a monk can never. Should my gym is the park scene, my office is the format. But I'm chasing down a future that is bigger than all that. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key. From the kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Sometimes the battery dies and the night gets cold and dark. And I wonder if I'm just a ghost inside a trailer park. But then the screen lights up, and the numbers start to climb. And I know I'm gonna make it out of here in due time. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key. From the kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm built my empire from inside this old Corolla. Hit that bell, leave a light, help a monkey find his hole. I'm tired of the highways and I'm tired of the road. Just 100,000 miles, just 100,000 miles, just 100,000 clicks. Building up my mansion.
Be right back.
One pixel at a time.
This one was a fucking ripoff. $5 8 Mile. I didn't think it didn't quite look that bad, but anyway.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Dingus. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. You're good. Who's blocking you from taking and making a right turn out of here? Who's blocking you? Who's blocking you from taking a right turn out of here? God fucking damn. It's your turn, dingus. It's your turn, dingus. Okay, all right. Work out anytime 24/7. Work out anytime 24/7. There's no fucking way I'm making this take 15. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that. I'm just gonna do it the smart way. Go ahead and make a right turn. And just go up a little bit. And as you can see, there's, oh, well, I'll go up a little bit further, I guess. There is no sign that says I can't bust a U-turn, so I'm gonna go ahead and bust a U-turn. Sorry, guy behind me. Can figure it out. All right. Appreciate y'all popping in, hanging out for a minute. Oh. See you later. What are you doing? It's 55! 55 fucking mile an hour road! 55! It's not 45 yet! It's 55 still! It's the number one fucking thing I hate about this fucking road. People want to go 45 2 miles before the fucking speed limit actually even fucking drops. Come on, keep pushing it. Keep pushing it. You're good. You're good. Come on now. Yep, it's still not even actually 45. I don't know why everybody's going 45. There's no sign that says it's 45. The last thing we saw was the sign that said it was 55. Once we turned at the stop sign there at the Walmart. There's no sign that says it's 45. I don't understand why we're going 45. People just need to wake the fuck up. Be more aware. Because it's not 45 until after this next curve. But, you know. Alright, anyway. Yep, see right there. 45 ahead. 45 ahead, not 45 here. 45 up here. Up here. You see, this whole distance, we could have been going 55 until right here. Now the speed limit is 45. Yep, now let's go 30. Let's go 30 and 45 now. That makes sense. Because it's raining real hard, you know. A lot of rain. Hey, come on, dude. Fuck. Triple ball. We can seriously go faster than this, dude. I honestly, man, I cannot fucking wait for them to make this shit fucking 4 lanes. Like, good fucking lord, bro. It'll be another 20 fucking years before that happens, knowing the fucking rate of fucking growth in this county. But this definitely needs to be fucking 4 lanes, like. Just because you got fucking idiots, like you fucking you're not trying to be stuck here in a fucking parade. Oh my god. I know. I live in Marion Oaks. I live in Marion Oaks. Acres. 81 acres for sale over here on this side of the road. They got 81 acres for sale. If you got enough money to buy 81 fucking acres in Florida, you could maybe put a bunch of fucking houses there and turn yourself into a fucking multi-millionaire. But you would need to be a multi-millionaire to buy fucking 81 fucking acres of land in Florida, though. But there's a possibility you could become a multi-hundred millionaire. Multiple hundreds of millions. $100 million Dogecoin. Damn, y'all almost making it look like the left lane would be better. There's always that one motherfucker that's got to go straight, even though they're in the right lane. They're in the right-hand lane, but they got to go straight. So anybody that's trying to make a right-hand turn can't go ahead and make their right-hand turn because there's somebody going straight that's in that lane. That's always nice. Can't make a right-hand turn because I'm going straight. I'm in this lane. You thought you were going to get around me? Come on now. Alright, got another about a mile. Got another about another mile. I got to flip the camera. Flip the camera. Flipping the camera about 3, 2, 1. Flipping it. Flipping it. There you go. 3. Anyway. The lights were in. What do you do? Come on. See, now, if you were making a right-hand fucking turn, you could actually make your right-hand turn, but, you know, somebody gotta go straight and then be in this lane. Why is there not a right-hand turn lane? I have no fucking clue. I don't know. It's poor engineering, if you ask me. This is like a pretty big neighborhood. They could have used a lane where you could still make your right turn even if there was somebody going straight. It would have made sense, I feel like. Would have been justified. That little bit of asphalt it would have took to do that. The quality of life improvement it would have added would have been worth it. 0.5. Death to the Corolla. Whoa, scoot over, bitch. I still want that horn. You hit a horn that you can honk, and instead of honking, it goes, "Move, bitch." Professional. There he is. It's the guy right here. It's the guy outside of me. The guy waiting outside for it. Yep. Confirmation. Some people don't like you pulling in the driveway, so I try not to pull like super duper deep in the driveway at least. Which way to go? I'm gonna follow that car. I don't just to follow you home. Wow. Come on. Thank you. Trying to get out of this neighborhood before it starts pinging me with orders for this neighborhood. In fact, better yet, I'll probably just go ahead and just log out for a couple minutes here. They want me to update that. Why? Why is there always an update? There's always an update for this fucking app, and they never fucking update any fucking thing. Look, are you gonna make an honest fucking improvement this time, or fucking just fuck around with some more fucking update bullshit? Let me pull up a little bit more here. Make some more room for the next guy. Hey, at least it downloaded that. That was pretty quick. It downloaded the 20 megabytes real quick. But that's good. Like, I didn't even know I had to update it. You know what I mean? So I've probably been sitting here lying on getting orders and shit because I'm not update. What's going on now? 100%. Let's go. Oh, this sounds bad. The car's been run hard today, man. Try to get through this light. If I can make it through this light, we're in good shape. Alright, made it. Yeah, there's no way. Hell yeah. That light takes a minute. They just keep slamming more fucking houses out. Traffic ain't bad enough yet. It don't take you 4 light cycles to get through the lights, so they're gonna keep slamming houses out. It puts men to work too, doesn't it? You know, yeah, it's job security to be building houses, throwing fucking shit all over the fucking ground. Fractional reserve lending. Yep, that's what we need. Some more fractional reserve lending. Try to at least maybe get in front of this guy. Hell yeah. Endless summer. Yeah. Have fun with that one. Have fun with your endless summer. You could have totally got up in front of that truck. You're ballless. You're ballless as hell. And then everybody's gonna mash the brake. Yeah, as soon as we, yep, we merge. And then we have to mash her. We have to come to a complete stop right after the merge. Yep. Yep, because somebody lives down this very first street right here all the time. Yep, whoever, you know, we were merging together, and the person that made it out in front also had to stop immediately at this fucking, you know. All right. Oh, are you doing the same thing without a turn signal, though? Oh, okay. Woo! Oh, we're doing it again. Oh, we're doing it again. Oh, more brakes. More brakes. Yep. This is why they need to just make this 4 lanes. Then you can just go around these fucking idiots. Well, like I said, we'll wait another 20 years for that to happen, I guarantee it. Even though you can see like how much room they have, if they wanted to come through and widen the road, it wouldn't be too hard. You know, like if they were to do it quick, it wouldn't be too hard for them to come through and widen this road, but they'll wait another 20 years. Let's move. I'm heading back into town now. I'm gonna run back in there. I'm gonna wait for number 15. Number 15 on the day. Run back into town and get this shit. Get a hold of my nuts. But yeah, I'm trying to get to 20 runs in today. I got a goal side quest thing that they gave us. They do this thing with Uber now. The quest I signed up for was to get 30 done over the weekend. And in the weekend they consider... Ooh, woo! 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 That's a good one. It's probably fake. It's probably a fake. $22. Woo! It's probably a fake. It's probably a fake though. Liam. $22 just came through. It's probably fake though. Usually when that kind of shit happens, there's kind of something's wrong with it. I bet you. But I'm gonna get there. We'll find out when I get there. Yeah, usually you get to the restaurant, and then you find out like, because it's too obnoxious. Like the tip on it, you know, like the tip on it looks fake. It looks like it's something. Usually, I don't know. It's just something with the shit. It just happens. I go to the store, and then I'll get there, and they'll be like, somebody already came to grab that order like an hour ago, and I'm like, what? You know, so then I have to reach out to support and let them know, and then I just basically got faked out what I thought was going to be a huge tip. Yeah, it was good old Hick Ross right there. Get off your brake, man. Enough. I think this guy, maybe he has his parking brake pulled up, and so he don't even realize that he has his parking brake slightly pulled up or something. That's why his brake lights are engaged. Making me nervous because I can't really tell when he is hitting his brakes. Just looks like he's always hitting his brakes, and we're still not going 55 yet either. We've been in a 55 mile an hour zone for the last mile. We're still waiting to get up to 55. About 90 kilometers. We're still trying to get up to 90 kilometers is the speed limit. We have not made it up there yet. We're almost there. Made it. Alright, we just made it to the speed limit. It's been this speed limit for the last 2 kilometers. I'm going 100 kilometers an hour. 200 kilometers an hour, boy. But yet, no way this dude actually tipped $20 to get some fucking ice cream delivered. He might have. Look at this line of cars. Holy shit, put a fucking traffic light in there, bruh. There's too many fucking idiots for you to have a fucking stop sign. Fucking stupid ass fucking people in this fucking, whoever's in fucking charge of this fucking county. Stupid ass motherfuckers. Quit spending so much fucking money to kiss Trump's ass. Oh, cool. I'm going for it. They're just sitting there. 5 viewers, appreciate y'all hanging with me. Almost to this ice cream shop now, and we'll find out if this was fake or not. Either way, I had to come up here anyway from where I was. So if I find out it's fake, I've been logged into this order. It's been you know, 10 minutes that I can't get another order because it thinks I'm on this order until I correct it. So basically, yeah, it's like I can't get another actual order if this is a fake one right now. But I'm trying to see if this is a fake or not. And then we got the Turners. The Turners go first. I bet everything looks weird because it's all backwards. Like all these big open roads, and then everything's like backward. Oh no. Jeremiah sold some ice cream. I'm thinking about going for it. I'm really thinking about going. I should have went for it. I really should have went. I could still go for it. I could still go for it if you hurry, buddy. Come on. Woo! Jeremiah sold some ice cream. Pretty sure this is gonna be a fake. It's a fake out. Fake out. Normally they don't like you going through the drive-thru. We're gonna find out. Sometimes they make you come inside. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully I can have it right here. Hopefully this is real. Hopefully this is a real order.
I will be right with you.
Gotcha. I'm just hoping it's a real order. I still don't know if it's going to be a real order. I hope this is a real order. I could use a blessing like this.
The local strip mall sign seat tilted back just far enough to see the skyline. Calling station on the glass of fog that hides the world while the banner of my digital dream starts to get unfurled. I've got a trap out on the dash and a ring light on the seat. Living in this metal box on a dead end gravel street. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, the king of the compact, making contact in the heat with my windows cracked. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door
Gotcha. Yeah, no problem.
From a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah. Boiling water on the banner by the passenger side door. Checking every comment till my eyes get tired. So I talk about the gators and the humidity and the rain while I wait for the algorithm to take away the pain. Every light is a break, every sub is a piece of wood. I'm doing everything they said a monkey never should. My gym is the park scene, my office is the floor gap. I'm just down a future that is bigger than all that. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key. From a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till the silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Sometimes I'm mad at guys in the night gets cold and dark. And I wonder if I'm just a ghost inside a trailer park. But then the screen lights up and the numbers start to climb. And I know I'm gonna make it out of here in due time. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key. From a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Hit that bell, leave a light, help a monkey find his home. I'm tired of the highways and I'm tired of the road. Just 100,000 miles, just 100,000 clicks. Building up a mansion, one pixel at a time.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh, it's not it. This.
Why did they leave me?
Why did they leave me? It's not fake. It's not fake. It's not fake. It's not a fake one. It wasn't a fake. Not fake. It's actually in the car. Locked in. 10-mile drive though. 10-mile drive. But it's locked in, man.
I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore. This is why I'm monkey rising from the heat and the dust, turning every single life into a home that I can trust. Boiling water on the pavement just to make a cup of tea. Checking all the analytics, hoping that the stuff is free. I'm eating canned beans while I'm living in the night way, praying that the algorithm sends some make my way today. People walking by, they see I'm in inside a tiny car. They don't see the vision or how I travel quite this far. From the Everglades to asphalt, I am grinding for the gold, keeping up the spirit even when the nights get damp and cold. 100,000 names upon a digital display to trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore. Just a swan monkey riding from the heat and the dust, turning every single light into a home that I can trust. See the blueprint in my head when I close my weary eyes. Four walls and a ceiling underneath.
shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Wanna be Corolla? That band just cut them the fuck off. I've never seen somebody get cut off that bad. Wow.
I'm almost at the finish line. I can see the porch light shining. Just a few more thousand to go.
Swamp monkey coming home. It wasn't fake, Fred. I don't know if you're watching, man. It was real. $22 delivery. Number 15. It's enough I can retire for the day. Come on, green light, let's go. We might not even make it through the green light. Come on, let's go. Wake up. Be ready. Be more prepared. Come on. Let's go. We should already be rolling. Come on. Wake up. Be ready. No break. What are you doing? We don't need a break. What are you doing? Just make the turn. Nice push. That Lexus could have totally got up in front of that fucking van. That cut them off. They should have, really. As much as that van cut them off. But that was way better than waiting at this stop sign. Sitting there at the stop sign for a half hour trying to make a fucking left turn. Look. Hang on, I'll show y'all. Look at all these people here. They need to put a traffic light in here. Look at this. Look at all the cars lined up. Because they won't put a fucking traffic light. Yep, I'm gonna sit there at that stop sign for a fucking half hour to get through it. Because they won't put a fucking traffic light there. It's like best of luck trying to make a fucking left turn. 8 more miles. Knees weak, arms are heavy, vomit on the sweater already.
Kitchen and a garden and space to call my own.
Stop, no brakes, no brakes. Stop. We're not even going 55. We don't need brakes.
Just keep hitting subscribe and watch the
It's raining so hard, right?
I'm trading in my struggle for a little peace of mind. What 100,000 lanes while beating up each fight. Trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore. Just a small monkey rising from the heat and the dust, turning every little life into a home that I can trust. I'm almost at the finish line. I can see the porch light shining. Just a few more thousand to go. Small monkey's going home, going home.
Hi! Oh, no brake, no brake, no brake. All right, no brake, no brake. Don't need a brake.
sailors, and listen to me. Of a coin that was forged on the digital screen. It started just and it started a meme, but now we are chasing a lunar-bound dream. The winds of the internet howl through the mast. Well, skeptics are saying the bone cannot last, but we hold our wallets with knuckles of white as we sail through the dark of the cryptofying night. Soon may the Dogemen come to bring us sugar, tea, and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above.
Why you hitting your brake, you fucking dumb?
Keep away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles grow. There once was a dog with a grin on his face, who dreamed of a journey to outermost space. He didn't want gold and he didn't want silk, just a bowl of some water and crackers and milk. But the masses, they flocked to the high level hound, from the valleys of earth to the high rising hound. With a dark and a wag and a digital code, we're heavy with cargo on the long dusty road. Soon may the Dogemen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. And one day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above, with the golden coin that we dearly love. Keep away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candle breaks. Not in the braking, you're pissing me off with the stories of the hit your brake like you're hitting it. All you gotta do is maintain a safe following distance, and you wouldn't have to press your brakes every 30 seconds. From the forums of old to the high-taker screen, the brightest of sights that the sailors have seen. So keep up your spirits and hold true you stay, for the sake of the fortune we're destined to make. Soon may the Dogemen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. And one day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above, with the golden coin that we dearly love. Keep away with the shove and a shove, and watch the green candles glow. Keep away, me heart sees true. The moon is waiting there for you, with a mark and a black and a starry blue. We'll take our gains and go.
Hell yeah.
Come on, ye bold sailors, and listen to me.
This one's better. This one's better.
I left the pavement and the heavy city sound, where every minute had a whip that dragged me down. I traded cars for the rising of the sun, and found a rhythm where the river starts to run. No more checklists, no more keeping up the pace. I found a mirror in the wild's open taste. The canopy is whispering a secret in the breeze, a simple mantra that can set the heart at ease. Every shadow that I carried in my chest is finally finding a place to lay and rest. Hakuna Matata, it is all that you need to plant a little sunshine like a golden seed. Let the worries drift away. There is nothing but the magic of a brand new day. No rules to bind you,
No walls to hold you in. This is where the real life begins. begins. Hakuna Matata, it is all that you need. People told me I was running from the truth, but I was searching for the spirit of my youth. Responsibility is just a heavy child. I stand for hours in the pouring, freezing rain. When there is shelter,
slide over to the right. You're going right.
And every bird is hanging ripe and wild and free. I do not worry if the winter's coming fast. I only know that every moment is a blast. I see the lions and the birds up in the sky. They never stop to ask the heavy question why. It is all that you need to sunshine like a golden sea. Hakuna Matata, let the worries drift away. There's nothing but the magic of a brand new day. No rules to bind you, no walls to hold you in. It is all that you need. Forget yesterday and what you could have been. Open up your eyes to every shade of green. The world is standing
flip the camera.
I'm standing still.
Just warning you, I'm gonna flip the camera. Pepperoni on the camera coming in 3, 2, 1. Flip it on.
No more pressure, no more duty, no more fear. The only thing that matters even now and then. Hakuna Matata is all that you need to plant a little sunshine like a golden seed. Hakuna Matata, let the worries drift away. There's nothing but the magic of a brand new day. No rules to bind you, no walls to hold you in. This is where the real life begins. Hakuna Matata, it is all that you need.
Where's it at? Here it is. This is the good one.
I'm a long way from the stars and the moon tonight. Pedaling my bicycle into the pale moonlight. Got my leg lashed on and my fingers glow red with the spirit of the rattlesnake inside of my head. I'm reading up to the speaker with a hunger so deep. Got promises of sliders that I'm begging to keep. I don't want no phone home. I want a sack of the best. Put a flavor of the castle to a cosmic test. Give me a hell, yeah, if you're ready to eat. Stone Cold E.T. is taking over the street. I'm gonna whoop some ass, then I'll go to the light, because that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. Yeah, that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. I'm squawking at the box, but the kid can't hear. He says, sir, please repeat, and I'm twisting my gear. I said, listen here, you trash talking space waste punk, and I want 30 cheeseburgers and a trunk full of junk. I've been riding this bike long and hard through the sky like a Texas rattlesnake who was ready to fly. He asked for my order for the 17th time. I said, look at my finger, that's the bottom line. I'm fighting off the brokers and the men in black suits, stomping through the galaxy and I'm wrestling loose. And I'm heading to the window cause the stacks are cool. I'm a 3-foot legend with a heart of pure stone. I ain't looking for a signal or a way to get home. Just hand me the bag and don't make a sound, or I'm on this whole drive through straight to the ground. Give me hell, yeah, if you're ready to eat. Stone Cold E.T. is taking over the street. I'm gonna whoop some ass, then I'll pull to the light, because that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. Yeah, that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. I got my burgers and my bike and a cosmic plan. I'm the toughest little creature in the garbage can. Watch the past fighters in the basket today. Stone Cold Stevie T is paving the way.
Whew. Navigate. Navigate. Go. Navigate. Which way? Does that go that way? I think. No, they want me to go this way. Yeah. Yo, what's good, Swamp? Happening, drop quick light. Get that money. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. It was number 15, I think. Number 15 just completed. Yeah, 15 just completed. Whoa, what the fuck? They gave me a hell of a tip there. What's going on? There's some numbers there. What's going on there? 16. Okay, so that's it. Thank you there. 17. There's some coming from that one. Golf. Going this way, I guess. Wait, what? Okay, it put them out of order somehow. Okay, for some reason Uber paid me $17 to run that one. I'm not sure exactly why, but whatever. Okay, Uber paid me $17 on that $22 delivery there. I'll take it. I mean, sure, boss man wants to hit me out. I'll take it. Give me a hell yeah. If you're ready to eat. Yeah, ready to eat. Stone Cold ET. I'll whoop some ass. What the hell? I don't know, there's a detour, Bo. Whoop some ass. Hell yeah. Wonder what we got now on the what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Get over. Get out of here. Kick you. 15 out of 30 on the quest. $15 out of 30 on day one. So what's the other 15? If you divide that 7 each day, 8 tomorrow, 7 on Sunday somehow at least. Okay, I'm gonna keep going though. It's still early, 6:30. I might could get another 3 runs in today. Hook up to about 18, and then that's 6 runs each day. Because tomorrow I do got to go to work, so I got to kind of like make it easier on myself. for tomorrow at least. And then Sunday I could probably, Sunday could be another 15 runs easily. I appreciate y'all hanging out, man. We've been holding on to about 3 viewers the majority of the day. It did get up to about 7. I saw about the highest I saw though. And hopefully the channel's still growing. I'm hoping. It feels like it is. 3 is a lot better than 1. I don't know how many hours I've been live to like 0 people. I can just go behind them. I can go behind that car. Maybe. I can get up and around behind it. Maybe. If I got enough turn signals. Thanks for the turn signal. I probably could have done it right there, but yeah, we don't have actual turn signals now. How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. If you're just tuning in, got 15 runs I've done so far today. Heading back to get number 16 now. Don't get it. Don't get it. You keep pushing. As long as people go the speed limit, we're gonna be good. Raining while the sun's shining. Florida's famous for raining while the sun's shining. If you're tuning in for the first time, how you doing? Thank you for your support. Thank you for rooting for me. Florida Swamp Monkey. I've been living in my car since September. Out here driving for Uber Eats, just basically showing people what it's like. Pretty much, yeah. You can see Uber Eats pays so well. Uber Eats pays well enough that you can live in your car. Might be behind on insurance payments every now and then, but you know, at least you can live in your car. You make enough money driving for Uber that you can live in your car. I'm living proof. There we go. That's not a bad one. $9 6 miles rang in. Chili's pickup. Dashing the fuck out tonight. Slam. All right. Let's see what they got. Oh, it should be ready. Yeah, it should definitely be ready. All right.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Alright, slide over this way. They tipped whoever ordered this, they tipped really well. They got one item, just a like a blackened chicken pasta or something, some like probably just a piece of like a piece of bird meat grilled up, put on the grill for a minute. They throw some blackening season on it, put on some penne with some Alfredo sauce, and the blackened chicken like sliced up over the top of that. But yeah, they tipped $9 for this shit. I'm gonna try to get it there as quick as I can for them. They tipped probably about it's probably 50% the price of whatever the plate was. I bet you the plate was probably $18. They tipped me $9. I was thinking about it. I wanted to switch lanes into the other lane, but the guy, this truck here, he's pulling a trailer and shit. It would have been pulling out in front of him while he's got a trailer. He would have had to stop even harder. But I wanted in that lane. 5 miles. Let's go. Good movement, bringing good speed. Come on, let's do it. Hey man, Chevy, let's go. Come on, let's get up and around, let's go. Keep pushing. Thank you. Watch out for the blue car. Alright, we're good. Oh, yep. Double dingus. Get in there. Miles. Here we go. Should be smooth sailing. As soon as I get past, there's like a little conjunction street right up here. People like to jump right up in front of you. Once I get past that, I'm good to go. Yeah, he's gonna do it. No, he didn't do it. Alright, he can't do it. Alright, we're good. Made it. We're close. Smooth sailing from here. We got it. Easy $9. 3 more miles. But I just made it past the slow part. Not even 7 o'clock yet. It's number 16 in hand. I don't know what the daily total is. I'll stop and take a look here in a second, try to add it up. Showing me $118 right now, but I know that's not quite right. There's a few more dollars coming. But hell yeah, we're getting some good movement down this street. 2.5 miles. Usually you can't move like this down this street this time of day. Maybe later we'll head back off to Diddy's. You're good. Let's do it. That was the hard part. That's one of the hard parts right there. Just made it through that. Smooth sailing. We got it. It's in the bag already. Come on. About a mile to the destination. I gotta flip the camera all up. Sorry. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I might. That's actually, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Good. Good timing the whole way on this trip too, man. Good time. Boom, right there. Inside of them again. They got nervous. Then I got number 17 is already locked up. Leave it at the door, they said. Black and chicken pasta. Completest. It's gonna be hell trying to get in the fucking mezcal tonight, though. Forgot that part. Fucking mezcal. Mike the mezcal. Shut up! Hot. It's like fucking Florida hot right now. They say it's 83 degrees. This still feels like it's over above 90. I don't know what the fuck is saying 83 degrees for. Oh. Yep, a little late on that decision there, but yeah, I guess we'll take it. Oh no, yeah, we're never making this light. It might be better for me to go right and then do a U-turn and go straight, because we're not gonna make this fucking light. Oh my god, it's just a never-ending sea of fucking people. We might actually, hang on now, they stacked up enough. Oh, well, nope, they're gonna block us off so that we can't. Nice. Nice. That's real intelligent. Nice. Wow. I knew it. I already fucking knew it. What's up, Manny? I knew I should have went right. I knew I should have went right and then just busted a U-turn and then went straight. I'd already be going right now. That'd be me, that red car that just went by. Or maybe that gray sedan that just went by. That'd be me right there. Yep. Alright, come on. Go. It's green. We waited. Come on. Waited around 2 cycles for this fucking light. Come on, let's go. Foot on the accelerator. Let's go. Use that 5.7 liter. Let's go. You're not even pulling anything. I'm a Dodge Ram man. That's all I drive. I ain't got no boundaries. I don't compromise. Yeah, it's the Bighorn edition. Ain't no doubt about king of the mountain, built more tough. Okay. Wow. Okay, come on. Come on, Dingus. There you go. That's the car he uses to go to Publix. Man, I feel bad for these guys. They've been walking all day. Like 4 guys walking on the side of the road there. But there ain't no doubt about king of the mountain, built for two. Man, I can't believe I hit yes on this one, man. Fucking mezcal. Just make your right turn. What are you doing, dumbass? God damn. I wonder, like, are you gonna go or you want me to go first? Oh, I am man, hear me roar. The number's too big to ignore, and I'm way too hungry to settle for this chick food. Because my stomach's starting to growl, and I'm going on the prowl for a Texas double whopper. Man, that's good. Oh yes, I'm a guy, but I'll admit I've been fed quiche. Wipe those tears goodbye. Feel that frame blood pumped with beef. I am man. I am incorrigible. I am hungry. I don't know. They're just going so slow. Like, fuck, dude. I'm so glad I didn't have to deal with this on the way out there. This is just like, fuck, we might as well be in a fucking You know, we might as well be in a fucking electric wheelchair as fast as we're going. Like, fuck, bro, come on. Just get you an e-scooter, get you a mobility scooter. You don't need a car, clearly. God damn. It's about time to upgrade to a golf cart. You're gonna be going 35. I forgot where I'm even going on this. Oh my god. We're really hitting our brake. We're only going 35. That's it. That's all you're doing. All you're doing is driving down the road going 35. Shouldn't be difficult. Don't act like you got a bunch of drugs in the car and you're alright. Well, it ain't no woman in flesh and blood. It's that damn old rodeo. Oh, that boots champ, it's a cowboy hand. Burn it and let it go. It's the ropes and the reins and the joy and the pain and the call of thing rodeo. Yeah, call the thing rodeo. Steers in the mud, bronze in the blood, and they call it back rodeo. Heading to the mezcal. Pick up that order. Got an order for a guy named John something. John something. John, I can't remember the last name. About John. You got a guy named John or something. John's daughter? Johnsonville, Tennessee. That's what it is. Johnsonville, Tennessee. John daughter? John Daughterton. Anyway, I'll get over here to the damn mezcal. $3.79 a gallon right now for gas at the Wawa. $1 a liter. Look, yeah, $1 a liter. Come and get it. $1 a liter. Got that $1 a liter gas here in Florida. 99 cents a liter. I got gas for 99 cents a liter. Come and get it. Come on now, I gotta get to the mezcal. Let's go. Wake up, Lancer. Look, I should rename it the Prancer. Oh! I'm sorry. Hey man, look at me rocking out. I'm on the radio. Oh God, I forgot. Fucking mezcal. Friday night mezcal. Y'all ready? Huh. This is gonna be fun. We're out here fucking around with the mezcal. Alright. 7 viewers. Hell yeah, man. We're about to walk in here to the mezcal real quick now. 6 viewers. Hell yeah. We're about to walk in here to the mezcal right now. Pretty nice looking place here. I'll walk in here now. I'm gonna park right here because there's no sign that says I can. They ought to put a sign up that says delivery parking. delivery vehicle parking. I gotta put a sign up right there. They could totally do it. They just won't. Bitches. Nikolai. Frijoles too. Frijoles. Can't afford any frijoles. Oh, damn. Damn. That sucks. They got music playing. There we go. Still got her for sale if you're interested. You hold it for me? Alright.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
3 mile.
Bluetooth connection success.
I appreciate y'all staying tuned in. That was nice. It actually worked the way that it's supposed to. I didn't think it was going to be ready because it was fajitas. I'm gonna box up fajitas to go. Fajitas to go. Yeah, I mean, I can only imagine how much of, like, a pain in the ass it is to try to, like, box up. Everything's got to go in its own little fucking. Used to have people that do that when I worked at the fucking damn Zaxby's. There'd be the people that come in and they'd be like, everything on separate plates. And so we would get obnoxious with it. We'd put like one tender on one plate, one piece of bread on one plate. Everything on separate plates. You know, because it's better for the earth if you use 9 plates to eat food instead of just one. I don't want the food touching. Hell yeah, 5 viewers. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the love. I feel like I actually have, you know, somebody behind me. Even if my parents would just want to ridicule me. Man, I can only imagine what it'd be like to be gay, homeless, and disowned. Used to know a guy that was his story. Like, this man is gay, homeless, and disowned. You think you got a bad life. Like, just imagine what this guy's going through. This dude is gay, homeless, and disowned. And you walking through life, man, you walk early in the stage, man, early in life, you think you walk around, think it's gonna be a good life. Then later on, you end up gay, homeless, and disowned. Was a buddy of mine. It was like, I don't know why, I just remembered that from like 10 years ago. Last time I was homeless. 9 viewers, hell yeah. I saw it. Even if they left, I saw it. It said 9. You can play hide and seek all you want. YouTube already caught you. Already caught you looking. Haha, got him. Why are you going so slow? Oh my god. What the fuck? Well, you got 30 kilos of cocaine in the car? What the fuck you going the speed limit for? Oh my god. What are you coming from the hospital? The newborn? What the fuck? What are you doing? Go faster. Food dying. Come on now. Food dying. Do you get the picture? Food dying. I want to get food dying like across the front windshield of my car. It'll say food dying. But I was thinking about getting it backwards so that way when people read it, you know, I don't know. Like, I don't know. When people read it, like, I don't know. If somebody sees me like right up on their ass or something, they'll be like, and they read food dying, and they'll be like, oh shit, yes, okay, that guy's trying to deliver food. Maybe I should go a little bit faster. Maybe. I don't know. It's an idea. Alright. I'll flip the camera now, I'm sorry. Oh, hang on now. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on now. Hang on. Whoa, whoa. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Alright. It's not so bad. Not so bad. Sorry, it was horror farming. Of course, they live back there on that fake ass street. Fake ass. Fake. There's a fake street. It's a fake neighborhood. It's all fake. It's a Disney fake. It's all MGM Studios right here. This whole neighborhood. It looks like a neighborhood. The whole thing is just Disney crap. Disney took shit on the ground. And Goofy was my father. I just never got into skateboarding. I don't know. Wasn't into wanting to chop my shins up with a plank of wood. You know what I mean? Ow, this hurts even looking at. And somebody that knows what they're doing, you know, somebody knows what they're doing even. It hurts to even look at them. Like, this hurts, it hurt, like I feel it. Hurting my shin right now. Hurting my shin right now. Confirmed delivery. Leave home. What's that? That's a long one, but I'll take it. Cool. Locked into another one. Back door. These people probably know me. I used to sleep around the corner. Literally. They probably know. They got their shit confirmed. Well, I'll go next. Jersey Mike. Jersey Mike! Yeah. Woo. This guy's walking square down the middle of the fucking road. Like, pick a side, left or right, bud. Damn. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, this next one, damn, 10 mile, $10. Something, 10 mile, $10. Whew. Hell yeah. Come on, let's go. I'm a Dodge Ram man. That's all I drive. Because now there ain't no doubt about a king of the mountain built Dodge Ram tough. Dodge Ram. Chicken spears. But yeah, pretty much, man, this is Elmo and Oscar the Grouch put together. You know, imagine if, like, you know, if somebody put Elmo in Oscar the Grouch's trash can, and then, you know, he's 30 years old, and then, you know, we couldn't put this show on PBS for obvious reasons, and so yeah, it's pretty much it. It's like it's an adult comedy, but it's like an adult cartoon, but it's IRL at the same time. I pretty much try to, you know, just run around like the whole world's just a big set. Look at the way, like, I mean, it's like fucking feels like this is a setup. I feel like it's a setup. I feel like there's some kind of setup. And fucking some shit's been set up, and after a while, it's like, oh yeah, because it's a setup. Yeah, it is a set. I'm like, oh, okay. The whole world's just a big set now. All right, that makes sense. But yeah, it's been going pretty good so far. We're growing. We're out here. What was this, day 36 or some shit? Yeah, we're still starting out, man. Wait till day 500. You know what I mean? Wait till day 500. I'll be rolling around in a fucking Pimp My Ride version of a Scion XB. Out here in a Scion XB, just fucking beating fucking beats through it, you know. Because I don't really have any kind of dream car. I've always had, like, you know, like a sensible option. You know, if I were to have a dream car, it would just be a Scion XB. Just a Scion XB. That's a dream car. And then they stopped making them too, so it's like it'd be a collector's item to even have one. Almost to the Jersey Mike's now. Wake up in the morning, thinking I'm the only thing, trying to make my way through what I can. My first thought is, New Jersey, you suck. I can say that because I'm actually like third generation Jersey. Somebody's like, oh, that's what it is. Yeah, my mom was straight flat out born in New Jersey. I was lucky enough I wasn't, but it's still in there. It's coursing through my veins. You ought to meet my cousin Kyle from New Jersey. Okay, we gotta wait another fucking 24 seconds for this fucking light. Jesus Christ. Too many people in the city already. It's only half full. That's what I'm thinking. Like, eventually, is there gonna be like some kind of, they're gonna build an expressway right over the top of this shit? There's like a, 4 lanes of highway that goes over the top. It's like a toll road. There's no lights. There's only exit ramps. Only entry ramps and exit ramps. It's just a hyper speed version of this where there's no lights. You can just cruise one end of it to the other. It goes right over the top of this, but it's a toll road. You know what I mean? You want to pay to miss all these lights? You got to. A bunch of entrance and exit ramps that, if you like, oh, I need to go to this spot, get off at mile 5 or whatever. But yeah, Tampa's got shit like that. So I mean, I don't know why this city's not like thinking preemptively on things like that. Like Tampa's got the crosstown expressway. I don't know why Ocala doesn't try to think of, because that's what 200 was supposed to be. And then, but now it's just light, the whole way down it. So I think they almost need to build an express route version of 200 that just, like I said, just goes right over the top. And they'll have to eventually. That's the saddest part. They'll wait until, they'll wait until a bunch of traffic in the fucking way while they're trying to do it. Alright, should be ready. It took me a while to get here, kind of. Let me see. There's a guy waiting there, though. Not usually a good sign. It could be ready. It should be ready. Oh, that looks good. I might. What's this guy doing? Is that guy? No. Alright, I'll be right back. Hot off the grill. That I can understand why it wasn't ready. He was trying to make sure it was hot as it could be for him. He was like, he had it on the grill already. He just wanted, you know, to make sure he put it in the bread. Melt the cheese right when I
Normal
walked in the door.
voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
All right. It says 18 minutes. 12-minute journey. I took it. It's another one toward the quest. Another one toward the quest. Shit, I had to do that. They're fucking flying in here. Whew. Man. I gotta go to Publix right now! Fred, I don't know if you're watching, but Publix is like a grocery store chain down here in the South. Pretty much, you know, as you go further up north, it's harder to find. They got them in Kentucky. You know, I think they might have a couple, or they might be plotting land out in Ohio. But they're more like southeast corner of the U.S. Publix. And Publix, that got its name, it was a movie theater. The movie theater named Publix. And when the guy bought it and turned it into a grocery store, he didn't quite have enough money to change the sign. So he just left the name Publix. True story, if you didn't already know that. It's a pretty solid name, you know, for a grocery store. Like, really is. I still like Food Lion better, man. Food Lion was the shit. There's only a very few select Food Lions everywhere. What do you think? Stay in your lane, bro. Smashing your brake and then smoothing into my fucking lane doesn't help him. Cruising a little bit, trying to get through these 5 lights are normally hell. They make it like it's not even worth fucking delivering. These 5 fucking lights right here. That's number 4, and then this is number 5. Made it. It's like the hardest part of the trip right there. Sometimes. But yeah, Rumpelstiltskin was a good man. I don't care what anybody says. I guess I'm gonna go straight. That's a long fucking light. Like, how is it not green yet? There we go. This guy's still pushing his brakes. Get off your brakes. What are you doing? Get off. Whoa, why are you on your brake? It's green light. Who's in front of you? Who's in front of you that you need to hit your brake? Dunces, man. Wow. Fucking gridlock, man. Stuck in stupid bitch mode. Look at all that opening in front of her, too. But she's just like stuck in stupid bitch mode. about another 9 miles. But once I can get off this road, I gotta go 4 miles down this road. Once I get off of this road, yeah, it should pretty much just be me at that point. But right now I'm in a parade, about 15 deep in a parade of cars. I can only go as fast as the parade route wants to go. I'm gonna try and show you what I'm talking about here real quick. There's a motorcycle coming. Hang on. Again, this should already be 4 lanes, I feel like. This should already be a 4-lane road. Just stuck here. Seth, big 4-lane. What do you, why? And then nobody's even turning. Yep. Go ahead, squeeze your brakes some more. Almost to the split off. Oh shit. Knew that was gonna happen. Yep. Yep. There you go. Knock it out. You got it, dude. I can't believe I got number 18 with me, bro. Number 18 on the quest to 30 is in hand. 5 miles away from its destination. Number 18 on the quest to 30. Holy shit, how did I do that? Granny got back. Granny got that booty. Yeah, we got 7-Eleven. Sorry, I only just now saw that, man. Yeah, 7-Eleven's worldwide, man. Not as big as McDonald's, but yeah, 7-Eleven, man. They got 7-Eleven in Japan. That's the first place I'm probably gonna go. If I ever go to Japan, go straight to 7-Eleven. Just to see what the differences are. In person. Alright, this guy's not even gonna go 55. I can't not do, come on. Can't let that happen. I got food dying. See, she's a realtor. If she can do it, I can do it. Today wasn't a bad day, man. I didn't have a problem running the AC. I was like pretty much constantly moving with an order. I might get 20 deliveries in tonight. I'm definitely gonna run back for one more. Now I do apologize, but I've got to flip the screen. Getting a little close to the resident now. Whoever it is. How you doing? A little better. Trying to cover up my bald. Hot. 81 degrees it says, but it still feels hot. It still feels hot. Hey there, Mr. Policeman. They send you these shit like right at the perfect time, like right as you're pulling up to like the last fucking turn. They want to send you some bullshit. It didn't look too bad. I'm not going that direction. I'm trying to stay in this other town. If I head out there, then I don't know. Probably should have. I don't know. I still gotta work tomorrow. It would make sense to sleep over here in this other town because I gotta go to work tomorrow. I could wake up tomorrow and get a couple more done earlier if I'm over here. But anyway, they tried to send me an order that was going into the small town. It was going into the small town to grab it and then coming back out. I don't know. It's a lot. Okay, this is it. Leave at the door. Be right back. Some red crabs sitting up there. Somebody like 2 different orders coming here. Hell yeah. That doesn't look bad. I'm gonna take another look at that, see what that looks like. What is that about? Customer privacy, trying to block a little bit of their stuff here as we get up the street here. Okay. Customer privacy, sort of. Even though it's like, you know, it's like fuck the customer nowadays anyway. Fuck the customer. Business first. Safety second. Family third. Ooh, it's hot, man. I don't know what we're gonna do about this heat. We gotta put like a shade up in front of the sun or something. Showing me at $135. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ten viewers, or no, 6 viewers, 10 likes. Appreciate y'all. Out here getting it, man. That was 18. Number 18 ran in the day. Heading back to grab number 19 now. Hell yeah. No, I appreciate it. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. I'm currently homeless. I've been living in my Corolla since September. Pretty much I've got a plan in black and white of living in it till September, probably January, and then probably then after. But hopefully by January I'll be able to purchase my own private land somewhere, and then it's, you know, I can build off of that, kind of just at least I have private property that's mine to park the car on. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, and like, it's like, I don't know, unless you're planning on living in your car like I am. You know what I mean? Where it's like you're already in the car, you're ready to go. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to worry about, you're not coming from the couch, you know, putting your shoes on. You're already in the car. You're like a minute man, ready to go for Uber, basically, if you live in your car. It does suck though. I'm gonna be honest, like it's tough. You know what I mean? You can't really get a, you know what I mean? It's better to, like, if you're using it for just like $100 a week. You know what I mean? Better just to keep your job. And they made it that way on purpose. I feel like, you know what I mean? That, like, if it was actually worth it, everybody would quit their job and just drive for Uber. And then there's already a lot of Uber and DoorDash drivers, as it is, like, as shitty as they are. There's already a lot of people driving for Uber and DoorDash. You know what I mean? So it's more or less, like I said, better if you want to use it to make like an extra $100 a week. Perfectly fine for that. You know, or you can use it enough where your gas is kind of free. You know, every time you need to put gas in, you don't worry about it because you're using Uber to put the gas in and to begin with. You know, sort of like that. But yeah, it's better just to hold on to your job because I mean it's not reliable enough where you can do that. But now if you got cheap bills, like say you can live with, like, you know, you got it where you have like $1,000 a month in bills, then I'd say maybe go for it, because you only need 10 $100 days. You know what I mean? You can easily make 100 a day. Well, really, you got to go to like 140. You know what I mean? Because you got to get gas. You know what I mean? But go ahead to like 140 or 150 every day. And if you have your bills are like less than $1,000 a month, you only need 10 days. You know, 20 days off every month. Tips for good trip. Remember to offer to take. Is it at least X amount? Oh, you want about a mile. You want $1 per mile. If you can, $2 per mile. If your area is hot enough, your town is really condensed, and you know. But it's like there's a fuckload of lights. You know what I mean? If there's a fuckload of lights to get 2 miles, then you want $2 per mile. But even just $1 per mile, you can end up making some money. You know, granted, if your car, say you get 30 miles per gallon in the city, you get 30 miles per gallon in the city, and then you're making like $30 per gallon of gas at $1 per mile. So you basically, like you're converting gas into, you know, doing like, you know, some alchemy shit. You're converting fuel into cash. And you just got to take your time completely out of the equation, because they're not paying you for your time. You know what I mean? I wish they would. They honestly should, because that's like the way that deliveries used to work when you were a pizza delivery driver. Like you were on the clock at the restaurant. You know what I mean? And then made some extra for tips. So I feel like, you know, Uber needs to, like, right now I'm already on an order. They should be paying me for this whole drive to the restaurant by time. But yeah. Yeah, St. Pete. Okay, yeah. I delivered down there in Gulfport. Like, I was just down there. Like, I go down there every now and then because I like Gulfport, like that side of St. Pete. You could, like me, I just camp right there on the beach, man. The only thing to worry about is the other homeless. You know what I mean? I hear you ran for me now. What would you recommend in general? Is it better on average if it's your only job to take every single thing comes up? Yeah, I mean, like, if it's not worth it to you, if it's not that $1 per mile, you know what I mean? Sometimes you'll get to the point you don't like certain restaurants. You don't like to pick up at certain restaurants. You know what I mean? So some restaurants you have to calculate in your head, like, well, it's like -5 for having to deal with that restaurant. Like going into that restaurant and then getting ignored by the staff. You know what I mean? That's like -5. So if it's a $7 order, but the restaurant sucks, it's a $2 order. Right? Or say it's a $12 order, but the restaurant really sucks. It's like -10 from having to deal with that restaurant. So that $12 order might look like a $12 order, but the pickup location's straight shit. Like it's fucked to get parking. You know what I mean? Like you can't get you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about being in St. Pete. There's certain parts of St. Pete where you just can't find parking. You know, you're trying to do your job as a delivery driver. And then you gotta pay for a parking meter or some shit. You know what I mean? So you gotta remember that kind of as you learn your area more. You'll be like, oh no, I'm not dealing with that restaurant. Not for You know, not for a $6 order because it's like -10 to even have to go deal. You know what I mean? My frustration involved, plus the driving, it's like -4 to take that order. You know, so if you get to the point where it's not worth it to you, you'll feel it, and then you just don't hit yes on it. I wouldn't really worry about your acceptance rate too much because at certain times they're just going to send you whatever anyway. It doesn't matter if you're a gold driver or you're a diamond driver, or, you know, it doesn't matter. Sometimes you might be the only driver that's available, somewhat, or at least in that area, that corner of town. I did pizza delivery for Pizza Hut about 30 years ago. Paid by, yeah, exactly, Fred, yep. They'll charge like a $3 service fee for the delivery and then give you $1.50 of it. Right, so, yeah, so you make $5 an hour plus the $1.50 per run, plus whatever they tip you. So if they don't tip you, you at least made $1.50 to run into them. You know, and then sometimes they'll pay you out for mileage too. They'll give you like 10 miles per delivery. You get $1.50 plus another, like, I think they give you 20 cents per mile up to 10 miles or some shit. But yeah, it used to work way better when it was like you were an in-house delivery driver for a location somewhere. This Uber shit, all that money is just going to whoever created the app. Well, they charge the customer more for the service. They upcharge the food price. Central and 4th Avenue, which is near the beach. I think it's the area now, so it's a little rough. Yeah. Yeah, Central Avenue's real good. I used to hang out at the McDonald's on Gulfport Boulevard. Pretty much just hang out like right there. There's a bunch of orders that'll come right from there. But that McDonald's on Gulfport Boulevard sucks too, because of all the fucking Uber Eats orders. I get it, you know what I mean? That's why I got out of restaurants, because all this fucking whole other order screen of bullshit pinging through. The driveway's going nuts. You know, the drive-thru's going nuts. There's people coming in the fucking front door. You know, this was before COVID, but yeah, before COVID, and then the Uber Eats orders things was all starting to take off, and I'm like, oh god. Yeah, and then you can do it. It's not, I mean, but full time's a joke. You know, you're probably gonna be logged in for like 70 or 80 hours a week. But that doesn't mean you're like actively driving for the whole 70 hours that you're logged on. You just might have to, you know, you might be looking for an orders for like 70 hours. You know, you might not be able to log out yet. But I don't know, St. Pete's a little hotter. It's way busier down there. This area I'm in, I can hang out for a 12-hour day and get 9 deliveries. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck sometimes. Why am I here? Or you could be for a 12-hour day and get 5 deliveries sometimes. Right. Yeah, exactly. You'll start to learn, like, oh, that's a bad side of town, or, you know, like, but yeah, if you don't mind driving anywhere, that doesn't matter. Me, when I was out there, I was in Gulfport, I didn't want to go to the other side of 275. Just going up underneath 275 and all. I didn't want to, you know, just all the lights around, all you know, fighting traffic, biting your fucking bottom lip and shit. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay on this side of 275. Like, every order that comes in for that side, I'm just gonna throw it away. Yeah, I was talking to Fred about, I had a fake order I thought earlier. It came in for $24, like a fucking 6 mile, $24, some shit. I was like, what? And I went there, you know, I'm sure it picked it up. I picked it up. There's no problem. No problem. Uber paid me like $18 on that run for some reason or another. It was a $6 tip. It would have really been like an $8 trip, but for some reason Uber paid. I don't know why. It depends. I would say whatever area you like. But yeah, that if you're in St. Pete, I think that McDonald's and Gulfport Boulevard would probably be a really good pivot point. You know what I mean? If you don't have an order, go there and wait, and you'll catch something. There'll be the Dunkin' up the street will light up. There's a gas station that's got a Mr. Beast burger in there. The gas station's got like 5 different restaurants in it, like right up the street from it, this Shell station. So you can get a bunch of orders, just kind of hang out right about there somewhere. You got the Sam's Seafood and Gyro shop. There's fucking, you got the Taco Bell up Pasadena Avenue a little bit more. If you go up Gulfport Boulevard towards Treasure Island. But yeah, you could maybe even hang out at the McDonald's on Treasure Island. I don't know, but usually Treasure Island, it's kind of dead, believe it or not, out there. Like, you might every now and then, like I was noticing that hanging out in Gulfport, every now and then there'd be an order that would ping to Treasure Island, but mostly not. I guess people in Treasure, they're going out to eat. They're not ordering in, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, definitely during peak hours. Like, like 10 to 2. 10, like catch that lunch rush. And then it usually slows down from like 2 to 5 p.m. Like every day, unless it's the weekend. Saturdays and Sundays, it doesn't count. But yeah. Usually 2 to 10, and then, even clock out if you got something else you got to do, or something else you got to take care of, or you want to just take a nap. You know what I mean? That 2 to 4 is a really good time to take a nap, and then leave your seat, stay logged on to it, and it's that way if anything does chime through, you might wake up because you'll know the sound. You'll wake up and roll over, like, oh no, that's not worth it. Go back to bed. Go back to sleep for another 30 minutes or whatever. But yeah, usually like 5 to 11. And then out there in St. Pete, man, I noticed midnight, if you do like a 11 to 3 a.m., like 11 to 2 a.m., do about 11 to 2 a.m., you could make some sick money. Like 10 to 2 a.m., 10 p.m. to 2 a.m., you could make some good fucking money. Like 10 to 2 on both sides of the clock, basically. You could probably make some really good money. What are we doing? Okay. Besides, my biggest thing right now is to try and figure out when to work. Yeah, just like during the lunch hour and then the dinner rush. That's about it. But yeah, that St. Pete's a little weird though, because there's a midnight rush stuff too, especially over the weekend. Not too bad. Like I said, I would hold on to something else. If you want Uber to be the full-time job, you should at least have like another side gig to help kind of subsidize it a little bit. Even if it's just like a 1 day a week something. Because really, like, you'll know with that little side gig job too that it's better to just be 1 day a week, because then there's not a whole lot you're gonna have to be responsible for. They won't be looking at you to do a whole bunch of, you're only 1 day a week. You know what I mean? You're just there to lend a hand. Your main job is Uber. You know what I mean? But if you're like 2 or 3 days a week, they'll be like certain responsibilities. They'll be like, oh, well, we got this other guy that does that. But if you're literally only 1 day a week, it's a little harder for them to, you know what I mean? You just be like, fuck this place. I'm only 1 day a week. What do you mean? I ain't doing that shit. Yeah, thank you for stealing my spot, bro. Appreciate that. Shut her down. Take this with me. What's the name on this? Oh, Jimmy Beamer. Uber Eats and Uber Ride Share and Lyft for now. Oh yeah, you should be fine then if you're doing the ride share too, because you could probably make double moving the people around. Yeah, hang out near the airport. interviewing people. How many miles? 6 miles, not bad. $14 for 6 miles, basically. That's always good.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Slow down. She's not even homeless. That lady doesn't even look homeless. Oh, jobless. Okay. It's a jobless. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know if it's really. I wouldn't panhandle if I wouldn't actually. If I lived indoors, I wouldn't panhandle. I don't know. It's just me as a homeless person. I don't even like doing it because I have a car. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like me having a car, I shouldn't be panhandling. But I don't know, I guess. First time. Yeah, I don't do the people moving. I don't know. I don't, because I live in my car too. So, you know, like a bunch of crap, you know. Such shit I move around with, as it is. But yeah, the people move. You could probably make double. How many to go from target of 30? This is number 19 in hand, Fred. 19 in hand, so I got another 11 tomorrow. You know, the more I do tonight, the less I have to do tomorrow. But yeah, I can do 11 tomorrow, no problem either. And I gotta stop and get gas, but I'm gonna try and get this to where it goes first. I should have plenty. But really, the quest is for 40, really, but they'll pay me after 30. Like the quest is 30, and then I got another 10 to do the 40. And then if I do the additional 40, if I do the whole 40, it's $100. That's why I signed up for that one, because I was like, well, yeah, an extra $100 would be nice. It would be nice. Right. That's what I'm wanting to maybe upgrade to a van. Like I just obviously want to live in a van, not a Corolla, not a sedan. But if I get the van, I might be able to like keep all of my shit somehow up in the front seat, maybe. I don't know. Maybe keep it all up in the front seat somehow or another. Yeah, like even the rides, Uber pays pretty well to do the rides. Like they don't even have to tip you. You know what I mean? It'd be like $18 to move somebody somewhere real quick, and then they might even tip you $5. What area do you not live in? Right. I guess I hope I'm reading that the right way. But yeah, that's what I say to people sometimes when they ask me, like, do you live around here? When they see my car parked, and they'll come over to give me shit about my car being parked, and they'll be like, hey, can I help you? You know, and I'm like, I've got to the point, I'm like, well, you got $100? I'm like, I need help financially right now. You got $100, and, you might help me out, even 50 or 20, something. You got it? What do you got? You said you wanted help. Like, I do need help financially right now. But yeah, they're like, do you need help? And you tell them, no, I don't need help. And then they're like, well, then where do you live? I'm like, well, I live everywhere. I'm like, I'm alive talking to you right now. And then it'll kind of click in their head, like, oh, he must live in his car. 409, holy shit. I'm only getting 1 gallon. That's too much. That's insane. Alright, what? I got 1.5 gallons. Just to be safe, I got 1.5 gallons because I didn't want to add 1 gallon in it, not even move the needle.
Normal voltage.
So I put 1.5 gallons.
Waiting connection.
This, I'm not buying this
Bluetooth
gas.
connection success.
I can't afford this gas. I'll get 50 cents more. Do I not get a green light? Hang on, I'm gonna check my tire real quick. Yep, I got ripped off on the green light. My tire feels a little funky, but it's fine. It looks fine. It looks just as good as it has for the last couple months. Come on, we gotta go. We gotta get there by 8:12. Let's go. Come on, give me the light. You ripped me off the last rotation. Come on, let's go. Can we change the signal? Nobody's even fucking coming. Thank you. Woo! Thank y'all. 6 viewers right now. Order number 19 is in hand right now. Looking good. Fucking $4.09 a gallon. They're scalping people for like fucking 50 cents an extra fucking gallon. I apologize in advance, but I gotta flip the camera here in a second. Getting everything adjusted. Flip the camera. There it is. Got about 23 to a right turn. Look at that sun right now. Wow, look at him. Damn. Alright, they gave me a special code to get in the gate here. Ryan. I'm gonna have to mute the mic so that way you don't hear the alphanumerical buttons or whatever. Because sometimes buttons make noises, you know. What? What's going on? Doesn't work. Hang on. Let me try one more time. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. The code doesn't work. Come on. No phone service. Wow. No phone service from here. They can't call the residents so they can open up the gate. And the code that they gave me does not work. All I can do is maybe set up and run behind somebody through that other gate, maybe. Nope. Come on, lady. You gotta pay attention. You gotta pay attention to your phone. You're a woman, you know. Like fucking. What are you doing? You're never more than 60 feet. You know. You're never more than like 60 centimeters away from your phone. Come on. All right. I guess we'll try to call them.
This Uber.
Thank you. No problem. Thank you, ma'am. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's like she's not looking at her phone because it'll tell me when they read it, and I'm like, she's not even reading it. She's not even reading it. I'm like, oh great, now I've got to call. You know, it's like. There's some big houses. Not like, beach, not like the beach houses were, not like that big, but still some big houses. Bigger house than I'll ever buy. $22. I think I just missed it. 22. Leave at the door. There we go. I'm gonna try to get closer and into my other market before I log back in. Like, look at this. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Holy fuck. Look at this shit. Look at this shit over here. Look at that shit. Look at that house. Holy fuck. Look at this house. Holy fuck. Like, you gotta be family to get a house like that. Like, I mean, it don't matter how hard you work, you gotta be family. You know what I mean? If you ain't family, you ain't getting a house like that. You can work hard all you want, but it's for family. You know? A member of a family, you go ahead and work. I'll watch. Yeah, hell yeah, man. That's what I hate, this fucking country. Out the gates, keep it open. What's going on? Why is this broken? Damn gate's broken. Yeah, that's what. It's like I was about to say. Like, who did they kill? Who did they kill that they live here? You know what I mean? For my own protection, I'm not trying to show the front of the neighborhood. should have went down that road. They filmed Jeepers Creepers down that road. The first one, only the first, not the other two. Yeah, the first Jeepers Creepers they filmed down that road. I should have turned down it. Would have made better sense talking about it now. Jeepers motherfucking Creepers was filmed on that road. I should have turned down. But I'd like to thank y'all for coming out to the Epstein Island Cyber Awareness meeting. I appreciate everybody being here. I know it's been rough times for all of us, but at least we're finally starting to see the justice that we deserve. Thank y'all for staying strong. I know there's a lot of wind noise, but I'm trying to run without the AC on right now. I just put a gallon, one gallon of gas, or 1.5. Because I wasn't gonna pay fucking 50 cents more per gallon. What the fuck? Viewership tonight, man. If you're here tonight, man, you got to come back tomorrow at 10 o'clock Eastern. I do the Saturday Night Slowdown. That's what I call that show. It's vertical format, and I get drunk. So, something to look forward to. You might as well grab yourself a beer, hang out, talk, shoot shit, ask me questions about whatever. You know what I mean? Just pretty much, it's just a hangout, smoke sesh, and I get drunk before I go live. So, you never know what I'm going to say. If you're here for this now, you know what I mean? The Saturday night show, that's like the main event. This is just me doing my thing. You know what I mean? It's me just doing my hustle, trying to make some money. But the Saturday show, it's actually, I'm trying to actually make it like a show. Get another guy to do it with me, like a podcast. The two of us, two drunk guys doing a podcast. You know what I mean? Saturday nights. Which I know, there's a bunch of shit to go on Saturday nights. You know what I mean? It's not really the best night to do it, but it gives people with nothing to do something to do. We can even just hang out at the house, drink a couple beers with a random ass YouTuber guy. But I'm hoping, I'm close, man. I'm close to getting my first paycheck from YouTube, kind of, sort of. Even if it's just 50-cent paycheck. It'd be nice. I'm gonna get there. Just keep pushing. Like I said, I'm usually live every single day. Usually about noon till about 9 o'clock. But here recently I've been hitting a little bit harder. Starting a little bit earlier, hanging out a little bit later. fucking knew it. The hotel. Fuck it. Alright, I took it. Fuck. Alright, that'll work. Now it's a double. So this is 20 and 21 on the quest for 30. I got till Sunday to get 30 in. I got 21 I'm heading to right now. Small accomplishments. Oh God. Get over in the other lane. Like you can get over, you can turn right, you know, you can turn left from that other lane. You don't have to slam completely on your brakes like that and be a fucking piece of shit just because you know there's a car behind you. Hell yeah, this is number 20 and 21. One was a $9 and the other one was like a $6.50. I think it was a $9.50 and a $6.50. Maybe. And this road right here, this ain't a bad drive up and down this road at all. As you can see. Yeah, I'll do this all day long. And usually the people that live off of this road, they tip pretty well too. Because they know they're like a little ways out.
Thanks, bro.
As my memory rests, never forget what I lost. Just wake me up when September. Sorry, I was resetting the stream to make sure that the chat was didn't want to be missing messages if somebody was trying to type. Gone so fast. Just wake me up when September ends. Dude, for real? You can't go 55? Not possible on that equipment? Your old Mazda that's got a tail light out, you can't go 55? That's sad. What the fuck, man? Come on, go 55 at least, bro. Okay. I get the hint, don't worry. September ends. But yeah, I'm planning for the 1,000 subscriber special. I'm gonna try and get my Corolla all the way up to Times Square. So if I do make it to 1,000 subscribers, look forward to that. I'm thinking about like maybe at 990 or so. Maybe at 990, I'll go up there, try to do a live stream from inside fucking Times Square. You know what I mean? Somehow or another. I think it'd be badass seeing this Corolla up in Times Square. Oh God. Oh God. Damn. What the fuck? Why? Oh my God. Oh God. No, scoot over. No. No, you were already going fucking 20 under the speed limit. Anything less than 5 miles over the speed limit is unacceptable. What do you a bunch of cocaine in your car? Come on now. Where did Rocky do his run up the steps? Philadelphia. Somewhere in Philadelphia. It was Philadelphia, right? Hey, How we doing like here in Pittsburgh, yeah? You don't know how we do it in Pittsburgh. Shut the fuck up. I appreciate y'all following along, man, helping be a part of my comeback story. I mean, I could do it, you know, on my own, but I do appreciate, you know, a little bit of help and support and, you know, everything. Y'all helping me with the attaboys and everything. It's been keeping me going, gives me a reason to, you know, like I get up in the morning, I can't wait to go live. You know what I mean? Whether the Uber sucks today or not, I can at least go live, hang out with whoever wants to pop in. I don't know, man. I don't fuck with Trump. What do you think? Your last name is Trump? You can just lay around the house all day? No, you gotta get up and get a job. I love that one, though. That one's funny. What do you think? Your last name is Trump? Get to work, kid. Even before he was president, that was the people were saying. No parking, just the way I like it. Oh, that's handicapable parking. What do we got there? Arthritis. Alright, I gotta pull up in here, I guess. And then I'm just gonna double park behind somebody because there's not actually a parking spot, so I'll just double park on someone. And then hopefully the food's ready so it won't even be a problem. You know what I mean? Because I can just double park. Not even have to worry about it. Oh, yep, of course. These people are still just sitting there fucking around. Yep, we got people trying to come in. Like, what are we doing? Come on. Alright, I'm like double park like right here. Kind of get out of the way a little bit. Alright, let's go in here. They call this the Two Rivers Bar and Grill. Mostly a bar. Doesn't look like it's ready. That's cool. Oh, it is ready. Boom. They're on it. It's not ready. Should be alright. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine.
What are you waiting on? We say
That's just the old people drivers.
oh yeah.
They need golf carts. Oh, he's lucky he's handicapped. He's got a parking spot. lucked out there. They're gonna have fun trying to find a parking spot. Alright, he lucked out being handicapped. It works every now and then.
Normal voltage.
Alright, I gotta get the
Leading
subway.
connection.
Get sub-liquored up. Going for it. Suck my cock! Please!
Bluetooth connection success.
You know it. Oh, that's why they want me to turn there. That's what they're doing. I just kept wondering, like, why do they want me to go down that road? Oh, the construction. Oh. Like, because normally Uber doesn't do smart things like that. You know what I mean? I didn't quite understand. Yeah, could have avoided this light completely and all this construction right here. They got this corner turned. They got this corner tore up like they found gold underneath it or something. God damn. All right, come on. It's green. Yeah, let's probably let's do a little bit of moving there. Especially because you were turning right. You could have just went and turned right while the light was red. God damn. Like, I swear it's like they found gold under there or something. They got all kinds of fucking equipment out. Nope, yep. Oh, come on. Fucking come on. Of course, they're just gonna fucking run it. Alright, let's go. There we go. Woo! Subway, eat flesh. It's a little bit fast. My bad. Canoe, if you need a canoe, they got them on sale. $500. You can get you a plastic canoe right now. $500. I'm getting good with that handbrake. Oh, nice. Yeah, pull forward as far as you can. That's what I'm saying. I'm good with that handbrake, though. Shit, I don't know. The Corolla's a rally car, man. I'll be right back. course you'd be on the fucking third fucking floor of the fucking hotel, right? But of course, right? Of course you want fucking room service. The hotel doesn't even actually fucking provide. Alright, how do I get across? Let's go to the light. Let's go this way, yeah. 3, 2, go. Yes, I made it. Oh, thank God. Maybe. Oh, no, I got screwed on the light. People are fucking dinguses. Thank you, bro. That's perfect. Yep, stay right there. I can see perfectly around you. Thank you. That's awesome. I can't, honestly, I'm just, no, don't go right there then. Thank you, bro. Third fucking floor. Good Lord. The signal might cut out inside the building because there's a bunch of roofs. A bunch of roofs. We got like roofs on roofs on roofs. Music. Alright, sorry. Playing. Come on, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna black out the camera when I get to the third floor, so you won't be able to see exactly what room, whatever, you know, just for whatever that does. I'm gonna black out the camera when I get there. And I gotta get this down to whatever room, whatever the fuck room it is. Oh, fuck. Of course it's gonna be all the way to the fucking end. No, it's not. Uber Eats? But in kind of a pro tip, if you ever gonna start taking time off the trip for how long it's supposed to take to get from here to the next spot. I don't know why the elevator had to go all the way back down. Come on. Come on. We got food dying. Come on. Oh, lady. Let's go. Close, 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 close. He's coming. He's coming. And if you jump while you're on the elevator. You ever do that? Open, 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 open. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. I'm at 3 miles. Who's that? Boom. Oh yeah. Not even worth it. Let's eat it and zeet it. Did you zeet yet? You getting any zeety? Woo! That's a hot one tonight, man. 80 degrees still. Sun's down. 9 o'clock. Waiting for a hamburger. I'm gonna get one here shortly. Woo! Oh my God, go, buddy. It's 55. It's 55. You're from Georgia, you might not know, but it's actually 55. You're supposed to be going 55 right here. This is a 55 mile an hour zone right here. Yeah. There's even a street sign right there that says it's 55. Right there. It says 55 on it. Yeah. So you might want to get up to speed, man. I know you're from Georgia. You probably don't know. I'm not holding it against you. I'm just letting you know it's 55. Yeah, you're still not even actually going 55 yet. I don't know. Maybe you dropped out earlier or something. You didn't even make it to driver's ed. You dropped out. Maybe that's part of what Florida's problem is. There's like a lot of people who dropped out. There is. Like 33% of Florida doesn't even make it through high school. Isn't that crazy? At least that's the way it used to be. Like, I don't know if it's the same thing today. But 30% of Florida did not graduate high school. At least it used to be, like just a few years ago. It's like maybe people didn't even go. They weren't even there to go to driver's ed. They dropped out before that. Woo! Hot tomatoes. I gotta flip the camera. I apologize. I gotta flip the camera. Not a lot going on in the cockpit right now. Just a bunch of cocks and pits. About another mile to the drop-off. Wouldn't you know it, I'm stuck behind a fucking Kia Soul. It's always a fucking Kia Soul. What are you hitting your brake for? Okay, alright. That was highly necessary. Alright. Just take a look at what's going on. Nope, nothing's even going on. I don't know why. Kia Soul. Classic Kia Soul driver. in, squashing the brakes. Okay. All right. Looking Kia. All right, way to go. Kia Soul, everybody. Kia Soul. Gotta love Kia Souls. Usually always the dumbest people driving them. Oh God. Oh God. I don't even know how to fuck. Oh my God. Oh my God. How? Which one is which? How? So 15, 16. Okay, so this must be 17, 18. Okay. Alright, I got it. Okay, we're alright. I'll figure it out here. Can't find the door. Like what? Especially at this location. They'd be like, what? I'll be right back. Appreciate y'all hanging. What? You're what? I'm just gonna say it's delivered. You could find it. The door definitely says 21. It'll be alright. Whew. 21 trips completed. Whew. That's what I was saying, Fred. It's like, it's tough to do 20 runs in a day. Like, you have to, you know what I mean? You know, like, even have a market that you're gonna get 20 runs that are worth doing. Whew. Hell of a ride. Hell of a show. Alright, so I do need a drink. I don't know if I want to make it all the way back to town before I get a drink. That's probably what I'm going to do. We're going to go all the way back up into town from here. Sorry, I think I'm trying to get old girl plugged in here. Appreciate the likes, guys. Right now, I'm still logged in. I'm heading back into the big city now. They had sent me like on a triple, basically, out here in the small town. So I got all 3 of those knocked out. Gas is a lot more expensive out here, so I'm trying to make it back over to the big city and then fill up once I get there. 21 orders done on the day. 21 orders I got done today on a quest for 30 over the weekend. So I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm about to stop. Sure. Yeah, right. Yeah. Finally starting to cool off. 78 degrees out there right now. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day, man. Not even sure what I made. Not even worried about it. Just want to get back to the big city as quick as I can. Get some more. Just keep going. You know what I mean? Just keep going. Probably get the whole 30 right now tonight. Why not? Fuck it. If I can. But I'm looking at about 200 bucks. 200 bucks on the day today. That's really not a bad day at all. I might have to buy some more Doge. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm flashing. Duh. I'm like flashing, you know, duh. Dumbass. That's cool. See y'all later. Speed limit's 35. I'm going 40. I'm going a little bit quicker, but not, you know, hopefully not enough to be pulled over. I mean, fuck it, you know, it's like, it's 35. I'm going 40. 35 is like really slow. Is the chat busted? What do we got here? Bruce Springsteen ran for president. Would you vote for him? No, I'm not old enough to be a Bruce Springsteen fan. I vote for Chris Rock. Like, Chris Rock honestly should have ran instead of Obama. Because, I don't know, Chris Rock made a movie where he ran for president. And I was behind it 100%. 100%. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, if there were any celebrity to be president. If I could pick any celebrity that I wanted to vote for to be president. I'm trying to think of one. I can't. I mean, you'd want somebody that would actually be a decent president. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. What about maybe Rodney Dangerfield, if he was still around? He might have made a good president. I just honestly, I can't think of, like, if any celebrity that I can pick to be a president. Diddy. I would say definitely Diddy over Kanye. Even before the, well, I mean, definitely before the baby oil thing, before the baby oil party, Diddy definitely over Kanye. Because Diddy created like a whole fucking empire. Kanye more or less is like kind of like Diddy's puppet. You know, like Eminem to Dr. Dre, basically. You know what I mean? That's like Diddy to Kanye, right? Like Kanye wouldn't even be in the business. Well, he probably would. But yeah, like Diddy's supposed to be Kanye's boss, right? I don't know. Double Diddy. Big old Diddies. Look at the size of them Diddies. You ever seen Diddies like that? Hell no, you ain't. You ever trying to see Diddies like that again? That's right, hell no, you ain't. You wouldn't know what to do if you had Diddies like that in your face. You know it. You know it. But hell yeah, I almost made $200 today. That's a lot of money for me. That's a lot of money. I mean, you know, it's just driving. So I figured, you know, like $100 a day, you know, like minus gas too, make a little bit extra for the gas too, you know. It's just driving anyway. Shit, I figure if I can make the same $100 a day as I can working anywhere else. I don't know why I'd want to deal with all that bullshit. Like I said, man, like if you're making $100 a day and then you only have about $1,000 a month in bills, you really only got to hit it for about 10 days each month. 10 days out of each month, you got to make sure you bust ass. The other 20, you pretty much just piddle paddle around if you want. You can log in and make some more if you want. Pretty much what I try. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't go into 100 every single day though, because I'm not trying to beat the shit out of the car. Just to make 100 a day. I figure if I can make 40 or 50 a day, and then the car lasts twice as long, that's just as good. Oh my God, dude, why'd you do that? Well, you better get up to speed then. But of course you're not. but of course you're not gonna go the same. Yep. And then you want to smash your brakes. Yep. Sure. Sure. Yep. Because you know you didn't just like whip right out in front of me without stopping at that stop sign. You should only like assimilate to the speed that I'm going. I feel like assimilation. Light just came back on. That's all right. We planned for this. Because I am out of weed. I don't need much, but I want something to smoke when I get out of work. It all keeps adding up, and I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Yeah. Okay, so it looks like it's gonna be better to go straight. Am I just paranoid? Yeah. $200. I know you didn't ask, but I figured I'd tell you anyway. Made $200. 200. All right, and I'm stuck behind a Nazi supporter. All right, that's good. Way to go. All right, get ready. You can see it's red going the other direction, so be ready to go. Oh, nope, you weren't. Nope, neither you were. Gotta pay attention, man. Gotta keep focused on the road a little bit more. That's the majority of what I'm seeing in this town. It's just, it'll be a green light, and then it takes another 60 fucking seconds before people actually will start moving sometimes. They're just not even fucking focused. I can say that because, you know, like I'm playing with two phones while driving, and I'm more focused than they are. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I know. A lot of people only have like a one-track mind as it is. What's this one? Oh, it's Zaxby's. I took it. I need to get gas though. I'm still gonna stop in there and get some gas, fill it up. Maybe fill up the cup too. Another Zaxby's $8. It's like a mile. It's like 2 miles from Zaxby's. Zaxby's is usually a pretty easy grab too. All right, 2 green lights in a row. Well, 1 yellow I caught, and then a green light. Get there. Hell yeah, another green light I caught. These green lights, normally they're a pain in the ass, man. Oh my god. Trying to get through these lights at fucking noon. Oh my god, dude. Another green light. Hell yeah. Looks like another fucking green light. Hell yeah. Another green light. Alright, get in here, get some gas. Get a little fruit drink too. Kind of fruit drink. Yeah, see, all grades of gasoline contain up to 10%. Yeah, we don't have that E15 shit here yet. Not yet. It's coming. I'm ready for it. I can use the discount. Cheaper shit be better. Cheaper shit better. figure I'll get a drink after I drop it off. I needed
Normal
gas.
voltage.
Couldn't stop not getting gas. Couldn't get on it.
Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
But I can wait a little bit on the drink. I'm not gonna dehydrate in another 20 minutes or so. Appreciate y'all tuning in. If it's your first time hanging out, man. Been out here since 10 o'clock this morning, hitting Uber Eats orders. I've got number 22 I'm going to go pick up today. Number 22 orders I've run, you know, once I get this one. Just stopped, put some fuel in, got enough gas, I put 25 bucks in, more than I've been putting in here recently. But I feel like the gas might go up tomorrow. It was a pretty big spike. It was, I don't know, it's been dwindling down. It got down to 369, and then now it's popped back up to 399. I saw it, so I don't know. We're gonna put a little bit more extra in case it jumps up tomorrow. I don't think it's gonna come down. You know what I mean? It might. It could come down another 10 cents. I don't think so. Maybe another nickel. Billy. Man, they closed down the Hardee's, man. Fucking. Oh, man. That's insane. The Hardee's is gone. Like, I'm being serious. I'm not trying to be sarcastic. Like, wow, that Hardee's is gone. That's crazy as fuck. I can't believe that, man. And one night, me and a couple buddies, we climbed up on the roof of this Zaxby's and smoked a blunt. It was pretty cool. You had to be there, man. Alright, let's go grab this shit. Oh, God. Alright. dude's like right around the block. Well, it's a couple miles. It's a little more than just right around the block. How y'all doing? 5 views hanging out. Just grabbed a Uber Eats order here from Zaxby. Picked that up. It's in the car. This is delivery number 22 on the day. And I got a quest to get 30 before the weekend's over. So I'm in pretty good shape. Basically hit, 4 tomorrow and then 4 on Sunday. But I'm going to do a little bit more than just 4 tomorrow. But, anyway. Not bad. I'm going to keep going, man. I'm just going to keep going. Just keep doing it, I can just keep going. Why not? This guy, he's like I said, he's another 2 miles away from here. This next one. Or is it a lady? You don't know. I could have been, I could have thrown you off saying it was a guy. You never know. She might pull me into the house. Who knows? That's the dream, right? There's some lady there by herself. She ordered Uber Eats and then just pulled the driver inside and told him to walk out. That's the best part, right? Because with the pizza, doing a pizza delivery, you still got the job. You got to go back. You got to go back to the store. You can only stay so long. You know what I mean? You're still on the clock for the pizza shop. With the Uber Eats, you just log right out. Not a big deal. Customer invited me for dinner. 5 fucking star pizza. I could probably do that. I could probably do that for you. I could probably do that for you. Oh my god. Oh, that's really fucked up. I don't think I should do that. I don't think I should really do that. Let's not do that. I'm gonna go ahead and tell them not to send me any new orders for a second. I do apologize, but I gotta flip the camera onto myself. Get close to the resident. Sorry, people are already leaving. Go get him! Go get him! Hell yeah! Oh shit, I'm gonna miss the turn now. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit. I thought I was supposed to turn right here at this light. Motherfucker in her stupid fucking rice burner. What are we doing? You gonna let us turn? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd much rather have a grandma car than a fucking rice burner. I'm gonna tell you that much right now. I'd rather drive a grandma car than be one of them. really don't consider this a grandma car, man. Grandma would not be able to whip this car around like I do. Yeah, here. 40. Wait a minute. I go into here? Really? Code 6. That's not working. What's the code? Where is he? It's right here. No numbers on the house, so it's kind of hard to tell. I'm just going to drop it here because this is where the app is pointing me to drop it. So hopefully this is the right place. Because I'm pretty sure it's directed me to this. Yeah. To right here. Alright. John. Can't find door. And delivered. That's my signature move. I like to say I can't find the door. That's right. Slam. Just destroyed that fucking mailbox. Oh, okay, alright. I'm gonna go back over down to here-ish. Okay, let's go out here. You didn't see that. You don't even know what that was. Oh. Like the Chiles. I'm gonna go. Blind faith, pure love, and freedom. Trips completed one day. That's insanity. $10 tip, thank you. $8 tip, thank you. And $4, I'll give you thank you. $3.50, no thank you. $5 tip, thank you. That's it. All right, the rest of them for it to process. me a drink. No, I need it. Man, I earned it. I earned this next Mountain Dew. I know it. Just like in the cartoons, I'm looking around, all I see is like a tweet tweet. Cause I hold on to the things I can count on. Blind faith, your love and freedom. Molinaise. Molinaise, a lot of pretty girls around here. Yeah, it used to be homeless camp right here on the right side of the street right here. There used to be a homeless camp. A big one. There's like 15 of them. 15, try 20 people that were living in this little homeless camp over here. You can't really see it, but there's a bunch of trees and shit, like underneath this little patch of trees right up here. There was about 15 or 20 homeless people that were living there. And then they eventually put this fence up, kicked them all out. I don't know where they went. A couple of them still might be there. So just said, fuck it. Just hop the fence. I feel like it's more privacy for them. Yeah, it's more or less just more privacy now. Whew, alright. Get this drink. Get my drink on. Slam! Alright, I do gotta get my drink on now. Woo! Stay logged out of that for a minute. Let's go. Let's see what they got in here. Ugh. My back. My back neck.
Transaction complete.
I'm not logged in currently. I gotta get further down the street before I can log in. They're gonna give me stuff for the other market. Get down the street a little bit. Hope I get one more. Maybe one more. One more, maybe. Just working on the quest. Just chipping away at that damn quest.
Normal voltage.
Not a big deal.
Waiting connection.
If I don't,
Bluetooth connection success.
yeah, not a big deal if I don't get another one. I'm just trying to see if I can chip away at that damn quest a little bit more. Oh my god. Just gonna go for it like this. Hell yeah. Had to get to this store before 10 o'clock. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, if anybody asks, I was born in 1922. That's what she had to do. 1922. That's good. Born in 1922. Shit.
Normal voltage.
Alright, a little more of this drink.
Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Car started, fired up, reverse. Alright. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. 22 already in the hole. Not even necessarily counting the money I'm making. I'm just going. I might as well just keep going. I mean, we're still chilling. Fuck it. Alright, so the official count, what it's showing me right now, $178.19. $178. And there's still tips processing. Show me them tips. But it is getting late though. There might only be one more order even out there. I ain't gonna stay logged in till 2 a.m. You know what I mean? There probably is only about one more order even out there. But I've even found, man, some people have luck in certain markets, certain areas. It's like you got a really, really busy town. Shit, you might find that from 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. is like it hits or some shit. There's one old guy I was watching on YouTube. That's when he drives. He drives at 4 a.m. He logs in at 3 or 4 a.m. He logs in, and he can make $100 before 8 o'clock. I'm like, damn. I'm like, is that the secret spot? You know, but it don't work around here. You know what I mean? It don't work like that here. But you could try it out. I mean, it'd be worth. I mean, it worked. Looks like it works for him at least. I don't know what city he was in. But let's say, you know, maybe he's in like Newark, New Jersey or something. Maybe Philadelphia. I don't know. Maybe Philadelphia. But yeah, he likes driving at that 3 to 7 a.m. because nobody else is on the road. Which I don't blame him. I would rather drive from 3 to 7 a.m. than try to drive through the lunch rush. Wow, the lunch rush, man. Oh my God, it's like almost not even worth doing it. I even was doing that a little while in the small town the small town. I was doing that for a little while, not even clocking in until 4. And it'd basically make about the same amount of money anyway because you're willing to go a little bit later. $3.69 a gallon. I appreciate everybody hanging with me today. Made it fun. I'm not sure why it's making us stop. Not sure. It made us stop for no fucking reason. That's cool. That's what these lights do here. doing it. No, ain't doing it. I'm gonna try and shimmy over into my lane. Buddy. I worked hard. Worked hard to be here at the first line, first at the light. I worked hard for that shit. The next light's red. So this guy's gonna race me. He wants to race. Go get it. Go get it. Go get him, buddy. Go get it. Go get him. Go get him. Go tell him who's boss. I don't like this truck like 2 feet off my bumper. Be better if you're not milking my gas tank. Thank you. So I guess I'm gonna wait up there at the Chili's parking lot. Oh, red light. Yeah, scissors in your anus. Come on, Dooley, let's go, buddy. All right. See, we gotta have this Dooley out. What are we pulling? What are we pulling? I didn't know you was even hauling stuff like that. Come on and fuck with me all night. You wanna fuck with me till sunlight and dance the night away. 'Cause you wanna fuck with me till the sunrise. You made it real far, bro. This is such a good move. Oh. Whoa, whoa, stay in your lane, bro. Stay in your lane. Whoa. Okay. Wouldn't you know it, a Nazi supporter that doesn't know how to drive. Yeah, he figured it out. Yeah, like, okay, look, all right, here, look, here's something. It's a pro tip. If you ever get a golf cart, now, if you ever get a golf cart, that's not actually how you're supposed to park it. It's not. because the golf cart, as you can see, it's small enough that you could fit 2 golf carts in one spot. He almost did. He should have parked a little bit further over, more like closer onto that line. He could have parked up and into that spot where 2 golf carts could have parked there, and then they both could have been able to back out without being in each other's way. But there's not 100 golf carts here, obviously. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's a pro tip kind of thing. If you're ever driving a golf cart, you learn how to park it where you can park 2 in one parking spot, because people will get pissed off at you over that shit real quick. Anyway, yeah, actually, that looks like a good spot. I'm gonna take that little spot right there. Juke. Juke. I juked him. He probably gets that joke all the time. His friend's like, get in the car. Oh wait, you drive a Nissan Juke? Juke. Juke. Well, yeah, 10 o'clock on Friday evening. I'm sitting here at the Chili's. There should be one coming through here shortly. I can't imagine why there wouldn't be. What the is going on here? These wires are all kind of fucked up. Okay, there we go. Turn the camera a little bit here. How you doing? Let's see if this light does anything. No, not really. It's all right. Thank you for showing up to one of my first videos where I actually have decent lighting. It's a joke. You wanna dance with me all night? Just walk the night away. So I'm at $190. I counted a little up too much. $190 though. Not bad, man. Trying to go to 200. That's what the other guy does. He just goes until he makes 200. But he's in a noisy enough market where he can, it's not a problem. He eventually, it's just a matter, of staying logged in long enough. Here, I don't think I could do it. I did it today because it's Friday, though. You know what I mean? He'll pull 200 a day on a Tuesday. I'm like, how in the fuck? Yeah, but it's just that busy. Raleigh, North Carolina. As far as I know, I think it's Raleigh, North Carolina. But yeah, here. In this town, the horses live better lives than the humans do. Just flat out, man. Last message I got is Diddy. I apologize if you're saying anything in the chat, man. I don't see it. All we see is Diddy. Diddy what? I don't know. Diddy? Did he even do it? No, Diddy didn't do it. Diddy don't even know. And shit, they say what Diddy don't know ain't gonna hurt him. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna hurt Diddy. It ain't gonna hurt Diddy what he don't know. You think Diddy gives a shit about the shit he doesn't fucking know about? Come on now, he's Diddy. You with the times, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's 2026. It's 2026. You know what I mean? You gotta learn how to take a computer to work, not a car to work. Everybody taking a car to work is behind. Think about it. They're old Sentry. I think shit, by 2050, shit, I bet we'll all just be taking the computer to work from the house. You know what I mean? You'll be using the car just for recreational purposes. You'll be able to send the car to the store to get groceries for you. Stuff like that. Oh, okay, maybe. Bam. Okay, yeah, if they're gonna make me take it. If they're gonna make me take it, I'll take it.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Like it was on Trip Radar. I don't understand why they send it to you as an exclusive. You just put it on Trip Radar. It hadn't even been on Trip Radar for 60 seconds. And then you want to send it to me as an exclusive. That's not fucking exclusive. I hate how they do that shit. Like once you put it on Trip Radar, it's on Trip Radar. It should have to sit there until someone fucking picks it up because you put it on Trip fucking Radar. You shouldn't, like fucking why? Why they send that to me as a direct order? I have no fucking clue. Because I don't know. I wouldn't know if I would have taken it. You know what I mean? Nazi supporter! Alright. Face the camera the other way now. I get some road time. Get a little bit of road head over here, you know what I mean? Yeah, dog. We got a God candle? No way. What do you consider a God candle? It's over 10K? I just lost my lighter. God damn it. I lost the damn lighter. That shit's gone. That shit is gone. That's not coming back where it just went. Nazi supporter! Dingus from Georgia real quick. Yep, I'm on delivery 23 today. I've been hitting it hard. I might as well go to 25. Maybe. I think I can at least take one more. I'll at least take one more. If it ain't some bullshit. Watch this truck gonna try and shimmy over in front of me. Hell yeah. That's how we do it in my neighborhood. Alright, I was about to say, how come I don't get a flash in yellow? Any other time I get a flash in yellow here. I don't know why. It's the only light they give you a flash in yellow on. Every other one's fucking red. Professional. Professional. I bet you the lobby's closed. I bet you the lobby's closed. Hey, Fred.
Bluetooth disconnect. Waiting connection.